To make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, how are you doing? A very good morning to you. It's lovely to be here with you on Sewing Street. My name's Rosie Wells. If I've not met you before, I've not had the pleasure of your company before, it's absolutely fabulous to be here with you. And you know what? I'm really excited about today's show. We've got 5 fabulous hours coming your way. As always, we're going to be starting with an early bird here on Sewing Street. Katharine from Leicestershire Craft Centre is going to be here with us as well from at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock this morning. She's got a fantastic quilt she's going to be sharing with you how to make, and she's also going to be showing you how to make a beautiful bag from Annie's magazine. So that's all coming up on today's show, and we thought we'd start with one of your absolute favourites because I think everyone loves William Morris. So we've got a whole wonderful hour of some of your favourite William Morris prints on the way. But let's start with the early bird. So we've got these pens, and you know what? Whether you're into sewing, whether you're into, well, whatever you're into really, this is just kind of a household must-have, I think. They're the Friction Lights, okay, and you've got a pack of 6 lovely bright colours as well. Before we even touch that price, and by the way, I mean, I think everyone can agree, £8.99 already fantastic. Let's have a little look at this comparison because you're going to be getting 6 pens, okay, as you can see here on screen as well. It's just a comparison. They're doing 6 pens, 6 loose assorted colour pens, and that's £10.59 for your set of 6. So just bear that in mind, okay? So they're still Pilot, they're still Friction. We've got 6. We've got all those colours, in fact. You've got the purple, blue, orange, green, yellow and pink. And we're already at £8.99. So we are going to be taking this lower for you today. It's a brilliant way to get your order open with us here at Sewing Street. Everybody knows as well. And well, I say everybody knows, maybe you don't know. We've only got one P&P for the whole day. Did you know that? So it's £3.95. Now, it doesn't matter how many orders you make. It doesn't matter how many bundles you take part in. It doesn't matter how much you put into your bag here today, it's still only one P&P. So £3.95 right the way through for 24 hours. And you know, we like to get your order open. So just because we like to make things easy here, okay, at Sewing Street, we're just going to make this dead simple for you, really. Hannah's in charge in there today. She's producing the show. We've got Bruce directing the show as well. We've got Kat here on floor with us. We're going to do something really exciting. Now, oh, will it not physically? Oh, okay, right, here's the thing. This is a very good start to the show. We like things like this. Oh, hello, great. Oh, thank you, Christine, darling, and to you as well, my lovely. What are you up to today? Have you got plans other than obviously staying here with us and watching the show? It's gorgeous to hear from you. And do you know what? Well, it's all gone a little bit awry already because £8.99 is basically too low. So Hannah is manually changing the price. Basically, the machine will not let us change the price, right? So it's £8.99 on screen, which is already fantastic. We are going to go lower, so none of you will pay more than £6.99 for your set of 6 pens. Isn't that terrific? Absolutely fantastic. So £6.99, we're going to keep them available for you for your early bird special, but literally the computer won't let Hannah take it to £6.99, which kind of says how fantastic the deal is, really, because the computer says no. But everybody, midnight tonight, don't forget, nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. So you don't have to worry about it anyway, really, but you're not going to be charged a penny more than £6.99. That's a really good early bird. Now, so what is brilliant about these is you've got these lovely bright colours. So if you're someone like me who on a page of just normal writing get a little bit kind of bamboozled and you need to focus on all the things that you need that are important for you. In fact, we were talking about this with Katharine before the show as well, and she does a lot of teaching. So she's saying in pattern making, things like that, it's fantastic because you can take your sheet or you can take your book, you can highlight all the things that you're concentrating on perhaps in that lesson or in that craft or the jobs that you're doing that day, and then you can simply rub them out. So, for example, you're making a dress, okay, maybe you're a size 12, okay, and you then want to highlight all your measurements, so it just makes it really, really easy. So you've highlighted all your measurements, you know that that's what you need to be focusing on. And then maybe somebody says, oh, do you know what? I really love your dress. And you're thinking, okay, I can make you that dress, but they're a size 14. And so then what you'd need to do is just simply, in your book, you can just rub it all out. So it's really fantastic. And you know, like when you do that with a pencil lots and lots, sometimes the pencil just kind of stays there, doesn't it? Whereas with the highlighter, you can just rub it out and you can just go through and highlight the measurements that are important for you. They work on fabric as well, which is really handy once again. And you've got all these different bright colours. And then, do you know what? You could, but just test them on your fabric, okay? So they do work on fabric, but you know, it's always a good idea to test it on the fabric you're working with. And usually as well, if you work on the inside, then that's always a good idea as well, because then there's no marks on the outside. But listen, we'll revisit these a little bit later on in the show. But do you know what? We've got so much gorgeous fabric for you, so we're going to get started. £6.99 is your final price. That is for your 6 beautiful Friction light pens. Okay, I know it says £8.99. Forgive us. It's just the system. It won't let us go to £6.99. I mean, that kind of says how good a deal it is, really, doesn't it? It's computer says no. But £6.99. That's all that will come out of your account at midnight tonight for a pack of 6 pens. So really, really superb. And do you know what? Keep on coming through. I'm going to keep these here because we will revisit. And do you know what? I love this out. William Morris is just one of my all-time favourites. I think he is for everybody, isn't it? And we see him in homes all over the place. I know, sorry, but Hannah's like, Rosie, you're getting ahead of yourself. We need to show the menu. I know you're really excited. I'm messing with her routine and it's not going to go down well. So let's start with the menu for the day. Here we are. Oh, it's all right, done. Here we go. So We all love William Morris. William Morris is here. Well, no, not physically. It's obviously just the fabrics. But at 9 a.m, continuing with the William Morris theme, we've got Katharine Wright here in the studio, who's going to be showing you how to make this fabulous brand new green quilt. And it is absolutely stunning. Gorgeous contrasting colours, really autumnal, really beautiful, rich oranges and greens. It's an absolutely gorgeous pattern. So that's going to be coming your way with Katharine, and she'll be explaining how to do it. It's a really fantastic kit, everything you need in there as well. So it's just gorgeous. At 10 a.m, because we are stretching into autumn, and we were just talking about this, it's getting darker, isn't it? We've got a bright and beautiful fabrics out, which is going to make you smile and make you feel happy. We all love bright colours, don't we? And there's always a place for bright colours, even if you're someone who wears a lot of dark navies, blacks. The lovely thing with your bright and beautiful fabrics is you can just really, for your home as well, for a nice cushion or just for a little pop of colour. And it's a really effective way of just bringing some life into your home without having to get all the paints out again. So really, really fantastic. Then we've got Katharine back, and she's got a quick and easy sewing book by Annie's Sewing. Now this book, I'm hearing a lot about. No, you absolutely love it. It's already on pre-order, is it? Oh, crikey. Okay, you've already found it. So we've got, I mean, it's a crazy deal, right? You've got 20 products, did you say? 20 plus projects in here, okay? Perfect for beginners because they're really quick and easy designs as well. And it's only £7.99. And what we were saying earlier, Katharine was talking about this too. The lovely thing is it's a really perfect way of using up all your bits and bobs. You know, when you got your bits bags, exactly, Christmas is on its way as well. You know, just lovely projects and really good ones for kids as well, for grandkids and for you. So that's going to be, and it's already going on pre-order. So well done for finding that. And then we've got some more quilt kits for you, which you'll absolutely adore. Now, there are quite a few on there as well. That are really limited. So when I say these are some of your favourites, I mean it. This is an hour which we know you'll absolutely love. Some of your all-time favourite quilt kits. Some of them are very, very, very limited. And just as a little bit of a heads up, there's a gorgeous Christmas quilt in there as well. So it's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's going to be a very exciting day. So yeah, are you ready for it? Now, how to get involved? Really, really simple. Go to sewingstreet.com. Okay, so you go to our website, sewingstreet.com, or of course you can ring through on our free number. So it's 0800 001 4433. That is free 24/7. So even if you're watching this show on repeat, you can still call this number live. You can still make purchases if there's stock available. And they're only upstairs, and they're so fantastic. Honestly, they've won awards, our call centre, because they're so brilliant. So yeah, they certainly have. They have won awards because they're just so marvellous, and they really are a friendly bunch. So if you're brand new today, and just wanting to have a chat with them and just find out how it all works, they are superb. So, do you want to know what Hannah's saying? What awards, Rosie? And I'm like, I don't know the specific awards that they have won, but they have definitely, they've got trophies. Yeah, they've got trophies up in the call centre. Yeah, because they're amazing. They're not let you in. I don't blame them, really. I mean, no, you're not allowed phones in there. You're not allowed, no. But they're gorgeous. So Hannah wasn't allowed in. Why weren't you allowed in, Hannah? I mean, I wouldn't let her in, let's be honest. Oh, is it? Am I banging? It could be the cable. It could be my necklace. Okay, I'm frozen. We'll figure it out. Okay, I will present the show like this. I won't move. Okay, here we go. It is, isn't it? Very natural, very relaxed pose. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll show you the website. We'll show you how to shop, and I'll sort my mic out. Here we go. Here it is. Here we go. So we're just scrolling through all the products that are coming up on today's show. We've sorted my microphone out as well. It was my butterfly necklace banging on my mic. I'm ever so sorry. Now, everything. Hannah was talking you through there, okay? And You might not be able to hear Hannah, but I'm sure you were talking yourself through anyway. So this is everything that we're bringing you on the show today. So all your William Morris. Now you are able, of course, to shop ahead. And if there's ever an occasion where we do drop a price, if we're able to, then everyone pays the final low price, okay? So really, really, really superb. And we are sorting out the friction pens, okay? So it's not £8.99, it's £6.99. So everyone's going to be paying £6.99, not £8.99, just to clarify as well. Now, tell us what you love about William Morris. Have you made any projects yourself with William Morris? I mean, the beautiful thing is, I remember going to his house when I did art and design at school. We went to one of his houses. Where is it again now? It's beautiful. And there's a few different properties, aren't there? And it's just, and of course, lots and lots of arts and crafts properties where you see the William Morris wallpapers and the fabrics. And do you know what? It's timeless because it keeps on coming back around. You know, you can't open up a home decor magazine without finding cushions or mugs and things like that with William Morris designs on there. You know, it's always going to look amazing in your home. I absolutely adore. Yeah, let's have a little look actually, because it's really nice to see, isn't it? When you have a little look. Well, this is it. I think so, absolutely. I mean, I've always loved William Morris designs. I love William Morris posters. You can see there all those gorgeous William Morris sort of decorations for your hand creams and things like that. I mean, really fantastic. And do you know what? Just to let you know, we've actually got a William Morris manicure set coming up in this hour, and some coasters, and a glasses case as well. So talking about Christmas and talking about sort of getting ready for gifting and things like that, we've got some beautiful ready-to-go gifts for you here as well. So, I mean, and the thing is as well with William Morris designs, because it's so popular, here's in the kitchen as well, hand creams, placemats, mugs. Yeah, my kitchen is every bit as tidy as that. Hannah's is too. It's yours. I know, I love that. You see, definitely that well organised and colour coordinated as well. Are you an organised person at home? Is your kitchen this tidy, or is your kitchen a bit of a jumble? Yeah, tell us, let us know. Let us know. Ours is a total mismatch of everything. Yeah, it's one of those. I do keep our kitchen tidy. It's kind of like my thing in the kitchen. I do keep that. Everything's got their place, but everything's a bit mismatched, which we should know. We were talking about this before the show, weren't we? These posters, absolutely gorgeous. But you know what? To get one of those framed posters, they're really expensive. Because we sell your fabrics here today in about ½ metre, you could literally cut a square of fabric and make your own poster, pop it in a frame, and it's going to be good to go. Now, cushions as well, of course, because the fabric we've got for you today, so we've got the tapestry fabrics, we've got some beautiful cottons as well, really, really beautiful. So to make cushions exactly like the ones on your screen here, you can be doing this at home for an absolute fraction of the price. So it's really gorgeous. So just some ideas there for you as well, really. Now we're going to start with the tapestry fabrics actually, and these are just absolutely beautiful. They're really robust, so if you can make bags. In fact, Catherine's going to be showing you how to make a bag a little bit later on. Now we're going to start with the willow fabric, the green one, darling. Yeah, here we are. And this, oh my, beautiful. So what we've done is we've got ½ metre. Okay, we've got, say again, darling. Oh yeah, this one. Ah, there we go. Sorry, there we go. Thanks, Hannah. She's like, Rosie, move. There's another bundle there that's in the way. Like, there it is. There we go. Well, you want to be able to see what's going on. That's fair enough. Now, this is ½ metre of your beautiful willow fabric. Okay, it's so amazing. This feels beautiful. It's really lovely and thick. So if you're wanting to make a bag from this, now this is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Okay. And actually, I mean, you could make 2 cushions from this, couldn't you? You've got the backing fabric as well, of course. So if you wanted to make 2 cushions with this on the front and then the backing as well, you've got it, haven't you? Or, do you know what? You could make an extra large. Yeah, that's a good idea. You could do the extra large cushion front and back with the William Morris, then do a bit of piping. It's entirely up to you, but what's really fabulous is you'll get it. I mean, this is something you're always going to use, isn't it? It's just classic. It's absolutely fabulous. And again, by ½ metre. So you've got that, just matches beautifully and just really picks out that beautiful background as well. It's really lovely. It's almost like a kind of ivory colour, actually, isn't it? So it's very classic, very timeless. So you've got all of this. And I mean, look at that saving, £11.78. I'm sorry, but I don't think you could go and get fabric of this quality and find it that affordably, can you? It's a brilliant, brilliant deal there. Now, your code is RU6674. So if you wanted to call through and place an order, that's your phone number, that's your code to do it. But it's a lovely wide fabric. So you've got half metre, of course, and then you've got, what's this then? Here, have I got a little... It's 150 centimetres, isn't it? So it's a lot. It's more than you'd expect. You normally go for a metre, wouldn't you? So it's absolutely fantastic. And as I say, really robust. Now, the bag that Catherine's going to be showing you how to make a little bit later on from Annie's Sewing, she was saying actually these tapestry fabrics are perfect for bag making. Oh, hi Annette, how are you doing? Morning Rosie, so lovely to see you on this beautiful sunny morning. Have a wonderful day. Well, you have a wonderful day too, Annette. I know it is gorgeous. Apparently this whole week's going to be beautiful. It's because the kids are going back to school, isn't it? It's always the way. First week of September, kids go back to school and the sun comes out. It's how it works. The sun is happy. I know. I'm going to miss my children dreadfully when they go back to school. Got the dog, it's fine. And I told my daughter, I said to Hazel the other day, I was telling Hannah before, I said, I'm going to really miss you guys when you go back to school. You know, we've had such a lovely summer, haven't you? She said, I'm not going to miss you. I can't wait to go back. It's just like, oh, thanks. Humour me a little bit, you know, maybe miss me a smidge. I know, bless her, she doesn't mean it, she's going to miss me loads. Anyway, that's what you want, isn't it? She loves school, it's fine. But I just love the colours here. Now we're single figures, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through, very popular indeed. Well, it goes with everything, doesn't it? I mean, this colour of green just works with everything, it's beautiful. Can you? Is that even possible? I thought you didn't do that. Oh, well, Hannah. Why not? Hannah, well, exactly. Go on, if you can. Oh, well, it's a beautiful sunny morning and Hannah's in a very good mood. And she just said, you know what? She's noticed we can do it. So we've squeezed it under £10 for you. That is extraordinary. That's absolutely incredible. £9.99. Imagine, I mean, I'm not being funny, but if you make 2 cushions, what would you be selling one of your William Morris cushions for with the tapestry fabric? You know, if you've already checked out, by the way, you're still paying that final low price. Everyone gets the best deal, no matter when you check out. But you know what? We've got lots more bundles still to bring to you as well. So, here we are. Oh my. Oh, do you know what? Go on then. Let's have a look. I mean, they're just beautiful. The fabrics are lovely. So, oh yeah. Do we? Now. Okay. Oh, can we do the oranges and lemons? Is that okay? Oh no, in fact, it's the oranges and plums. Look at this. This is absolutely stunning. Again, and do you know what? Really lovely autumnal kind of colours here. So this is really ideal. We're going to match the price. Hooray! Okay, now this is extra wide, natural seeded, really, really beautiful. I mean, look at these colours. Is this not just joy? This makes me happy looking at this. Yeah, a little bit. Hannah's singing joy to the world. Now, you've got that beautiful backing once again. I mean, even if you don't use this backing with this particular project, you're still going to use this for something else, aren't you? So we have bundled them together. But just again, look at these colours. You've got that wonderful, like teal, green, blue coming through there, which contrasts and complements with the yellows and the oranges beautifully. Then you've got that almost sort of champagne colour running through. It's just, I mean, this is classic William Morris. It's absolutely gorgeous. £9.99, absolutely wonderful. Catherine had a brilliant idea earlier. See, we live in a drafty house. We've got Victorian terrace, so it does get chilly. The kids don't seem to feel it. I do, but drafty excluders. This is perfect material because it's so tightly bound together and it's really robust as well. It's going to make wonderful drafty excluders. We used to call them snakes when I was a kid. Yeah, do you call them that? Door snakes, I think we called them growing up. Yeah, and every room had a door snake. Ha! They're great. I think that's just what I called them. Yeah. Oh yeah, then we get to the farm, to Crocky Wocky Farm, and get electrocuted by the electric fence and flip the tail. We've been having all sorts of conversations this morning. It's brilliant. But we did, you see, growing up in Scotland, obviously it was chilly and we didn't have central heating, so we had lots of draft excluders, or door snakes as we called them. So they're amazing, but this beautiful colour. What will you make with it as well? £9.99, absolutely superb opportunity for you. And I can just imagine, I mean, could you make placemats with the with this fabric, couldn't you? Because it's so lovely and thick. Nice table runner. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Bruce was thinking table runner as well. Are you going to get some as well then, Bruce? That's a good idea. Well, I think it would, you're right. And actually, you can make a nice wall. To be honest, really easy as well. You could literally just make a wall hanging with it. You know, just make a little border on the sides or pop a little bit of hem along there and then put it on a piece of doweling and hang it up on the wall. That's going to be absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Maybe you've got a skinny little window. You could make some nice Roman blinds with it as well. Yeah, it'd be great. Well, if you went to somewhere like John Lewis, what's a William Morris table runner going to cost you? Exactly. And you can do it for £10, basically. Really fantastic. Absolutely amazing. There we go. Tell you what, shall we do the willow in blue? The blue willow. Is that what you call it? Blue willow? We brought you the green willow. Azure. Like a heavenly blue. Yeah, there we go. The blue one, innit? Susanna. This is the azure blue. Now, on pre-order, this has already been incredibly popular. Very rich colour, absolutely gorgeous. £9.99 for you, so fantastic saving. And we're down to the final 5 bundles now. So again, this is something, if you want it, you need to be snapping it up as quickly as you possibly can. It's just lovely, isn't it? And I like the fact that the branches, you get that different nuance of colour throughout, so it just gives it that dimension. There's a lot of movement as well, isn't there, in William Morris designs? It's not flat. It's a really lovely depth to the image. All these different moments, you can see the leaves as they sort of curl through. It's stunning. Oh, right, there's one left. Okay, yeah, this is how it flies with William Morris. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. So do you know what? You need to check it out as quickly as you can. Ooh. Have the lemons and fruits on the dark background. The lemons and fruits on the dark background. Is it this one, darling? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. The lemons and fruit on the dark background is actually, we're not going to be able to show you that one live in the studio, but we do have it. It's just we haven't got it here with us physically in the studio today. But this is beautiful. So the really rich colours on this. This is gorgeous. You've got this wonderful rich blue background. You've got these lovely, almost, what kind of red would you describe this as? Because it's not scarlet. It's almost like, it just is lovely. It's very regal, this. You can imagine it's the kind of fabric you'd see in a beautiful stately home, you know. I love it. Where would you have it, Hannah? Oh, yes. Are you a big fan, are you? Oh, she loves it. Monica the Glen, yes. As a child, Bruce is like, you didn't just love it as a child, you still love it now. Any other Monica the Glen fans out there, join in with Hannah's sheer joy of Monica the Glen. And do you agree that if you had that house, this is the fabric you'd use? I mean, it's really beautiful. It's very rich. It's very sumptuous. All these colours. I mean, I want a couple of big cushions. And actually, the lovely thing is, I mean, look at this. Oh, I tell you what you could do. You know, in French chateaux and sort of, you know, not that I don't think I've ever stayed in a French chateau, by the way, but this is how I would imagine a chateau. You know, in France, they have those round cushions that are on at the bed. Do you know, like for reading and to prop your back up? What are they called? Bolsters. Yeah, like the long round one. This would make a lovely bolster, wouldn't it? You could just, there you go. Yeah, and you're getting the ½ metre lining, so your ends of your bolster could be with this. And then you've just, I mean, it just is so beautiful. Or you could just make a lovely large cushion. Yeah, you could make a French. Do you know how they say, I don't know, in French and Scottish? Je ne donne ken pas. That's how you do it. So that could be your French Monica the Glen. There you go. Did you like that? I shouldn't have done it again, Pat. Anyway, so you've got your beautiful sumptuous fabric here, beautiful colours, really lovely. And I just adore, okay, we don't have many of these either. We've got more of these in baskets than we have availability. You can see the deals in this hour. It's fantastic. So you wanted to stock up. I mean, actually, oh, hello. Chris, you see, you've just made Hannah's day. Hannah is now delighted. I used to love Last of the Summer Wine. Yes, me too. I love Monica the Glen. I can't say how many times I watch it. I'm ashamed there aren't any nice, it's a shame that there aren't any nice programmes on TV anymore. Chris, so I don't think, I'm ashamed to say, I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Monica the Glen. But Last of the Summer Wine, as a kid, that was my absolute favourite. And I tell you what I used to love as well growing up, and it's because my great uncle was in it, but you know, All Creatures Great and Small. Literally my absolute favourite. Yeah, I used to love it so much. Oh my goodness me. Beautiful. Yeah, those nice programmes, you're right. Just comforting, nothing bad's going to happen. You know, the worst that's going to happen is the sheep might have flu. You know. Now we're on to Holby City and Casualty. Casualty, bad things happened all the time. That used to get me, no, that's not comforting television, is it? Listen, we are last to stop. Tell us your favourite shows, obviously aside from Sewing Street and Hobby Maker. This is about to sell out, so of course. But yeah, tell us what your comforting programmes, and also help Chris out here, because Chris is saying that there are no nice programmes, comforting programmes to watch on TV anymore. What are they? Oh, I used to love, yeah, but I do love Call the Midwife. That is like, I cry every time though. Which one, Bruce? Oh, really? Have they brought it back? Oh, season 3 on Channel 5. There you go, Chris, give that a whirl. All Creatures Great and Small, it's back with a new family and a new group on Channel 5. There you go, don't watch it now though. Right, right. Now, we've got some more tapestry. In fact, I've got 2 more to bring to you. Yeah, here we are. Gosh, we're flying through, aren't we? Now, having a look at this. Wow, colour. This is really beautiful. Do you know what? And do you think as well, I mean, it's not Christmas, but again, it's the rich autumnal colours, sort of winter you've got, and actually it's going to carry you through. It's not something you'd have to put away after Christmas. It takes you through winter. Well, exactly. This is just autumn, winter through and through. It's rich, it's comforting, it's just absolutely beautiful. Sometimes as well, oh yeah, look at that. That is a very good point. Yeah, you could make a nice quilt. You could do mix and match front and back, couldn't you? That's really lovely. Rich pink, that's gorgeous. And then that lovely minty green as well. Fantastic. Yeah, do you know, the great thing as well is because it's a modern tapestry, it doesn't have that run. You know, if you look at tapestries from the olden days, and you sort of have all that exposed thread and everything on the back, and you can see where it crosses over, whereas this is actually fully, and actually, do you know what, silly me, because I should have shown you that on all of them, shouldn't I, really? Oh dear. But anyway, beautiful. You know the score. It's absolutely gorgeous. And once again, you've got your lining fabric there as well, which you can never have too much of, really. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got another Monica the Glen. Rosemary, hello, darling. How are you? Great name, Rosemary. By the way, I'm a Rosemary too. Good morning, Rosie. I loved Monica the Glen. All Creatures Great and Small. And also Born and Bred too. Have a great show. I don't think I've seen Born and Bred. I've not seen that one. I'm going to have to do some catching up on gold, aren't I? Yeah. Although I don't think we get gold anymore on our TV. Oh dear. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yeah. Oh, do you know, what was I getting all nostalgic about as well? Some great kids programmes. Do you remember Round the Twist? Oh, so good. That was brilliant. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things... Oh, and Pugwall as well. Was it Pugwall? Yeah. Pugwall was great. Drain pipes. Were you? Oh my gosh, and they were all wearing drain pipes, stone washed. Tell me how it goes again. To-do. Oh, no, not me. Oh, Hannah, you've missed out, darling. It's fabulous. Nobody tells me what to do. Can't you see? Right, here we go. Now. Oh, hold on a minute. Yes, it's this one. Here we are. So we've got one more bundle for you, okay? And I can't. Right, okay. Here's a question from director Bruce, okay? If you remember Pugwall, can you remember what their band was called? I can't. You're not allowed to go on the internet, okay? It's got to be from here. It's got to be from your mind. Okay. Good morning, all at Sewing Street. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. It's lovely to be here with you as well. We're having loads of fun this morning. Okay, we're going to trip down memory lane. Do you remember Pugwall? And can you remember the name of their band? I can't remember the name of the band at all. And Hannah does not know who Pugwall is or what Pugwall is, but it was great. It's really good, Hannah. Fabulous. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous again. And again, regal. Look at this fabulous shape here. Really, really decadent. It just, do you know what? It gives a lift. This, £9.99, right? If you want to redecorate your living room, remember you're getting half a metre, you've got 1.5 metres in length as well. If you're wanting to redecorate your living room or buy a new sofa or things like that, that suddenly becomes really, really expensive, doesn't it? The beautiful thing about fabric like this is it can completely transform a room, and you're doing it for £9.99, so it's really fantastic. You know, you could really make a runner as well if you've got an old battered chair as well. My auntie was very good at doing this. She'd have some really gorgeous old furniture, and it costs a lot, of course, to upholster, but you know, actually you could do some nice patchwork because it's tapestry. You could do some upholstery with this. If you've got an old stool, a piano stool, or a little dressing room stool that you're wanting to sort of just give a little bit of new lease of life to, then you can use this fabric because it's really robust. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. This is about to sell out as well. It's been a busy morning, tell you. Right, here we go. So this, of course, comes with the backing as well. And then we do have one more William Morris tapestry, which is an individual. So it's not a bundle, okay? And this is the Songbird, and they are, oh, I mean, this is again, the strawberry thief, isn't it? That this is Strawberry Thief. That just brought back memories then of being a kid. My mum was saying, but the thief. There we go. Strawberry Thief. My mum was an English teacher, so if I ever didn't pronounce something properly, it'd be She didn't spit at me. Is that what I just did? Didn't mean to spit on you, sorry. The Strawberry Thief. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this is just absolute classic, isn't it? When people think of William Morris, this is surely one of the most famous patterns that you can get. Really beautiful. And the colourways here, it just works, doesn't it? You've got the green, you've got the red, you've got the blues in here as well. Everything ties in so beautifully together. And once again, you know, there's no reason actually why you couldn't use the back as well. So you can see that different colour transformation there. I know, and that's what's so gorgeous about these modern tapestries is you're not seeing on the back, you don't get all the workings. So you're seeing that lovely clear image, front and back as well. And look at that deal, £7.99. Oh, the orange organics. Oh my gosh. Oh, Liz. That is brilliant. You've made Bruce so happy. He's literally in there going, oh, yes, I can't believe someone remembered. Yay. So brilliant. Well, absolutely. Orange was the colour. I still love orange. We were talking about this before. Yeah, I mean, Hannah's got an orange sofa. Is it an orange organic sofa though? I mean, that's the question. I love orange as well. I love orange. It's a good feel, good colour. Well done, Liz. That is... There we go. Massive congratulations to you. You were right. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. £7.99 as well. So again, really superb deal there for you. Massive well done. Right. We are going to step away from the tapestry now and we're going to bring you some more classic fabrics. And these are all 100% cotton. So I'm going to pop that individual there. That's not there. There we go. Here we are. So we've got the... Oh, hold on a minute. Where have I just popped it? I had it. There, this one. Aha. Thanks, darling. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Got you. Right, we're thinking about Christmas and we've got this lovely sort of muted colours here. Very, very beautiful. Again, it's sort of ivories. Oh, would you like me to do that? Okay, so I just naturally, because obviously I'm a very clean and tidy person, I'm folding the fabrics, but apparently normally I should be throwing them at Kat's head. Yeah? Okay, right. Well, that's what I'll do. That'll be loads more fun. Right, here we go. We have this beautiful, beautiful pattern from William Morris. Again, do you see the dimension in it? I know it's tricky on screen because it's sort of creams and ivories, but very beautiful. And then what Clever Hannah has done is she's brought two solid colours as well. Thinking Christmas. I mean, how fantastic is this? Really subtle makes, really, really beautiful. So what we're going to do is going to bring the red first, okay? Again, by the ½ metre, you know, and actually this backing, this is going to work as well, not just with this beautiful cream here, but it's going to work with the Strawberry Thief. It's going to work with those blues and reds that you had earlier on. So if you're wanting to make a sort of richer background with any of those William Morris prints actually as well, this is going to work beautifully. So you've got the ½ metre, £3.79, okay, and if you're wanting the marigold, okay, the tan marigold, then that's on your side graphic there at £7.99 for the ½ metre as well. But it's just a really lovely way to start thinking about it. If you're making some nice Christmas gifts, thinking about your stash at home, thinking about what you've got left over as well, you know, really could be seasonal, absolutely, really, really gorgeous. And the green as well, they work beautifully together. You know, you could do a sort of Christmas themed quilt, couldn't you, for example? But again, with your stock at home, you know, just it ties everything in, doesn't it? It's a lovely sage green. Oh yeah, absolutely. So we'll again have a look at this. Do you remember the willow that we started with? Look at that. How perfect. I mean, they are literally born to go together, aren't they, really? Fabulous. Yeah, I think so. They're born to be wild. They're born to be wild. There we go. But again, beautiful with the lemon as well. See how lovely is that? You know, again, everything works together. These beautiful, I mean, she's pretty good, isn't she, really, Hannah? Yeah, you can tell she's thought this through. It's fabulous. Bruce says, has she? We've got really, really wonderful. Oh, really? This one. Oh, that's interesting. Have you got a gremlin in your machine this morning? Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, that's marigold. They're all available on the website. We'll show you that again in a minute so you can see where everything is. But you can see these beautiful block colours, you know, they work, and you can imagine, I mean, actually, some of the fabrics we've got coming up as well. Take a little look at that as well. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, in fact, we're going to do this now. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. So we're going to bring this one to you now. Let me pop the marigold away. Yeah. The honeysuckle, right? Very, very famous wallpaper print from William Morris. Really stunning. And again, you know, when you get these lovely posters of the honeysuckle as well, you know, it just works, doesn't it? It's lovely. And then, oh, there we go. There's the sage green, so you can still work for that. But you look at how beautifully they go together. I mean, they just are designed to go together, aren't they? They're fantastic. And the honeysuckle, you know, it's just, I can almost smell it. I love honeysuckle. We used to have a beautiful honeysuckle plant in our old house. Now, these are your quilting weight, okay? 100% cotton, all right? You can... Yeah, so you could use them for dressmaking if you wanted to as well. You've got the ½ metre, okay, and that's a metre in its length as well, isn't it? So a metre wide. Is it about 90? Is it about a metre? Here we go. I think so. Here we are. 112 centimetres. 44 inches, there we are. Absolutely lovely. Oh, hi Liz, great to see you. Pam's there as well, good morning. So it's lovely to be back here with you, my darling. Thanks for all your messages this morning. It's brilliant to see you all. This is really beautiful. That delicate pink and all those sage greens and sort of lime greens all coming together. It's really, really fabulous. And you're getting all of this today for £8.49, so really brilliant. That's, remember as well, for 100% cotton. So really, really good quality, perfect for your quilts, perfect for lots of different projects at home actually, aren't they, really? It's gorgeous. What do you like to make? What's your favourite thing? And maybe with your William Morris in particular, has it already got your ideas? So already got your ideas going? Because I think any kind of interior designs, William Morris just works beautifully, doesn't it? Again, if you wanted to make a blind, you know, if you wanted to make your own blind, if you've got a smaller window that's just needing that little sheet, you could even, I No, we just hem the sides, and then you could make your roller blind as well, actually, couldn't you, with your material? Fantastic. Such a lovely pattern and a complete classic. So that's there for you. And don't forget that beautiful green backing, the sage green backing as well there is available for you. Now, we also have, let me just pop these here, the side, and we've got for you, here we go. Oh, look at that. Don't they feel beautiful? What's that about? I mean, that is really beautiful, soft cotton. It's stunning, and I love the colourways in this. So we've got, let me just double check, it's the Blackthorn, my darling. Here we are. So this is the Blackthorn, William Morris Blackthorn. Very, very beautiful, rich blues, very deep, almost like a midnight blue in the background here. And then you've got more of this gorgeous azure colour that we saw earlier on in the azure willow. And isn't that just a lovely pop of colour with those raspberry pinks on the flowers? You've got oranges, you've got lemons. Again, lovely colourways for autumn, don't you think? It does, it's rich, it's cosy, it's inviting. I think when you bring, yeah, exactly. If you've got a little reading corner, make a couple of cushions again with this maybe. It's a great idea as well. You know, it doesn't matter what colour your walls are. If you pick out all the colours in here, you know, you've got kind of tans, you've got reds, you've got golds, you've got, so it doesn't really matter what colour your wallpaper is or what colour you've painted your room. This is going to go, and I think a lot of people, I certainly like to do that as well. I kind of go for more muted colours on my walls, but then I've got loads of bright colours and things in my interior because I love colour. And that's what's really wonderful about this. If you're making something as a gift, you're safe because you know that it's going to work, you know it's going to go. I mean, actually, as well, I could make a little pinny with this as well. No reason as well why you couldn't sort of bring this into some clothes as well. You know, if you wanted to make like a little, I don't know, waistcoat, even go really snazzy, you make it sort of as an inside, as a lining. I know, you know, like, very designer. Yeah, my husband used to have a gorgeous jacket. It was like, at uni, it was one of his, we used to wear it for his hockey dinners and stuff like that every now and then. I mean, no, yeah, exactly. He's not particularly posh, but he had this one jacket. and it was just lovely because on the inside, it just had this beautiful lining. So it was black on the outside and then it had that snazaroo lining. It was lovely. But there's no reason why you couldn't do that. You know, with this like a short waistcoat, I'll have it on the outside, absolutely. Or a little pocket, you could just go for, yeah, just really beautiful. So there's that for you. Amazing saving once again. I mean, this is a great hour to get your order open, isn't it? Because everything is affordable, it's luxurious, it's really beautiful, and you know, we love William Morris. Yeah, of course. Now, we've got, oh yeah, here we go. This is a little bit of a cheeky bundle for you. So it was all put together for a bag for you here on Sewing Street, okay? And so we've got all these different colours. So you can get 2.5 meters. Okay, there we go. This is artichoke, so that's lovely. This is a fat quarter, okay. You're going to get 2 of those. Here's your other one. And then, I'll just pop that there. There we go. So ignore the title because it was put together for a bag, okay, on the go library bag. So you can do that if you like. Here we go. But actually, in reality, you can use it for anything. Now we've got a few remaining. This is your Hawkdale as well, and we're going to do a little bit of a cheeky saving, $19.99 instead of $24.99. So you're getting a lot of material here, aren't you? Really perfect. You've got these kind of lovely icy blues, very delicate kind of, I mean, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Again, you know, if you've got a solid colour you want to work with, we've got a brilliant selection of solid colours coming up actually on the show, you know, and any of these you could work with them actually. I kind of like contrasting colours as well. But you can see that rich sort of deep orange will go beautifully. The teal will as well, the green coming up. So it's fantastic. So lots and lots and lots to work with here. You could make yourself a tote bag, but you can make all sorts of different things, couldn't you? Really gorgeous. 2.5 meters and 2 fat quarters you're going to be getting under 20 quid. I mean, that's fantastic. When you're talking designer fabric, you're talking beautiful prints, classic prints, recognizable and distinguished prints, and you're getting all of that for $19.99. I think that is really, really exceptional value. We're not meant to have them Ignore the library bag bit. I mean, you're welcome to do that. Of course you can, absolutely. But I mean, don't feel you have to be limited to the library bag, because of course you don't. You're not. You can do whatever you like. Beautiful, beautiful fabric, and it's going to work on a number of projects. There we go. For the last handful there, though, that's really limited now. Now we've got the solid bundle. So I just showed you a couple of examples. This is already going on pre-order. Lots of you looking at this. Beautiful colourways, and actually got something really that works with everything. So all the fabrics we brought to you on the show with Morris, all of your patterns, they're going to work marvellously with this. So we've also got some more William Morris fabrics on the way, which work specifically with these as well. So everything goes. But they go. It is. Guys, look. How perfect are these two together? The top blue, okay, look how perfect they are together, for example. You know, you've got it, it works with everything. So this solids bundle is just absolutely ideal. What I'll do, I'll sort of start to layer them out for you. So you've got that beautiful rich blue. Oh, yes, please, go on then. Okie dokie. Oh, this will be fun. Okay. Bottle, here's the bottle. I think this is the cadet blue. There we are. Gorgeous. Gold. Oh no, hold on a minute. Is that lemon and is this gold? That's gold. This is lemon. Okay, fabulous. Here's the powder blue. Here's the salmon. There's, no, maybe this is the cadet blue then. And that's your teal. Yeah. Anyway, you got them all here, and you got your terracotta as well. So absolutely gorgeous. Now, if we look, do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm literally going to pick up every single bit of William Morris that we've brought to you today. You could literally work with everything in this bundle, okay? Look at that. Again, just works. It all works so beautifully. The strawberry thief as well. Fantastic with the terracotta, fantastic with the blue. It just works across the board. So this bundle of fabric, you know, it's been put together. We've got some more on their way just to show you what's coming up. I mean, look at that again, absolutely beautiful. It works with absolutely everything. So gorgeous. And it is that, you know, you've got lovely summery sunshine, rich, warm colours, but then it can take you through. It is a perfect transitional bundle, isn't it? Because it's taking you from summer to autumn. Oh my gosh, these are flying out the door. Now, you're getting half a metre for free, essentially. So with the bundle, £26.53. You're essentially getting half a metre free, which is absolutely fantastic. But again, I mean, I'm just going to keep on picking up the material because it just works wonderfully well. Take a little look at this one as well that we brought to you earlier on. How perfect with the terracotta. But then equally with the salmon, that's going to work as well. Even with those paler blues, it just gives it a completely different vibe and a completely different style depending which one you go with, which is beautiful. So here we go. Now, very best of luck, okay, because they are really limited now. All right, but I'll tell you what we're going to do. So you want now this is YEC428, okay, and this is the one I just showed you. Again, all of these solid blocks. Let's go. Now this is going to be very quick, okay, on and gone. It's 100% cotton, okay, so it's still 100% cotton. It's only £4.99 for half metre. How is that even possible? Now, it's the smaller print. Oh, it's sold out already. Oh, crumbs. All right, here we go. Right, whoo, it's going to be CBD, isn't it? These are all going to go very quickly, so I'm just going to say good luck, okay? Now, we've got TXC424. Do you know what I'm thinking with this is, well, you can make a nice cami top. You can make a lovely pair of if you've got a couple of these, you know, like little short pyjamas. You can make a nice, because it's really soft. It's like super soft material. So this is going to make you can make a lovely pair of snazzy boxer shorts for a Christmas present. You know, they're really fabulous. Do you do that? Have you got any patterns for boxies? Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, you might have some patterns at home. It's gorgeous. Really lovely. But it is so soft. Little romper suits as well for kids. You know, you want that soft fabric against your skin. It's lovely. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. you a question at home. If you saw a mannequin on screen, an undressed mannequin, would you find that offensive, or would you think that's a mannequin, it's okay? Can I ask you that question? Yeah, okay. And it's all right now? Okay, all right, interesting. Yeah, we weren't allowed to have a naked mannequin on screen at one point. Apparently it's okay now, so it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, anyway, right, this is going to sell out as well. Well done to each and every one of you there. Now, we're going to bring to you, oh, this is lovely. See, look at this. Ooh, it's all zesty. Yes, this is Jack 420. There we are. Again, for ½ metre, okay, on and gone. 100% cotton. It's so lovely because it's so soft. It's that lovely feeling, and then you get these vibrant colours. Look at these little ditzy flowers, the beautiful oranges and reds, and then the teeny tiny little flowers as well coming through in here. It's just such a wonderful explosion of vibrant colours. And actually, £4.99 ½ metre, it really doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, it could easily be, what would it be, £7-8 normally here? Yeah. £8.49, yes. I mean, actually, just, yeah, it's a brilliant saving, isn't it? It's fantastic. So lovely way. And it is super soft, and that's the gorgeous thing. So if you are making anything that you're wanting to wear on the skin, or anything that you're wanting to sort of snuggle up with, or just feel comforted by, it is super soft. 1/4 of that stock has already gone, and it's flying out the door. Now, having a look at this, this is very beautiful as well. This is gorgeous. This is WJC 413. And now, oh, 1/4's gone on pre-order. This, do you know what? Are these rowan berries? They look a bit like rowan berries. Let's have a little look. They look like rowan berries. They're beautiful. We've got a rowan tree in the garden. Apparently you can make a really nice tart sort of jam. You know, sort of, yeah. So I need to give it a go before they all get eaten by the birds. Yeah. Yeah. Nandrones. Okay, Canary Islands, Western Europe. It's lovely. Well, he did, didn't he? William Morris travelled a lot, so he was inspired by plants and foliage all over the world. And actually, this is really, again, it's that contrast. Don't you think when you look out your window, you see what I find so pleasing when I look at our rowan tree is that vibrant green, and then the contrast with the red and the orange berries. It's just very beautiful. And I love the fact with arts and crafts and William Morris specifically, is everything he did, it's those wonderful colours that are complete opposite sides of the colour wheel, but they work, you know, they just allow each other to pop. They kind of allow each other to be celebrated. And so it's really wonderful. I mean, this is perfect, don't you think, for winter actually, because again, over half the stock has gone on this, by the way, but again, it's that lovely muted greens. Oh, 100%. You could take this into Christmas easily, but it's not sort of something that you'd have to take down after Christmas, because I do feel a bit, if you're doing home decor, I mean, it's lovely to have a couple of pieces which are overtly Christmassy, but actually it's quite nice to have something that can carry you through the whole of winter. You don't have to put it away. Now, let's bring you the snake's head. Hold on a minute. Here we go. This is your snake's head. Here we are. Again, really gorgeous colours. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, what's that? Is that owl gone? Oh, wow. Well, that went fast. Okay. Now, the other day, right, Stuart launched this collection with you. Okay, so this one. Is this the one you're talking about? Okay, so this hadn't actually been booked in time. It hadn't arrived in time. So this is actually brand new here on Sewing Street. It's never been on air before. So it's very exciting. It's arrived in time for this morning's show. And lots and lots. We've been waiting for this as well. Beautiful arrangement of colours once again. You've got the greens, you've got the deep blues, you've got those vibrant reds as well. So this is brand spanking new. I mean, just just absolutely gorgeous. It's so lovely, isn't it? They almost look like flames, don't they? They're really, really beautiful. Here we go. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. £4.99, really. Quarter of the stock's already gone. And remember, this is brand new on screen. So this is a big stock we've got for you this morning, and a quarter's already flown out the door. So if you're wanting to get it home, I would check it out as soon as possible. Talk about this a lot on Hobby Maker as well. The thing is, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? So you really, I know it sounds a bit mean. Well, if you're in the supermarket and you've got your basket full of groceries, obviously no one's going to go near them because that would be really rude. Well, we say that, I don't know, maybe you've had that experience. But especially if you've got the last thing on the whoops aisle, maybe somebody will try and sneak a hand in there. Really? Oh, Hannah, devastating. Have you had this experience before? Hannah's saying there's a lady at the supermarket in the whoops aisle. She got all of the 5p donuts, every single one of them. Didn't leave a single one for Hannah. That's devastating. See, donut wouldn't be my choice. Got to be honest, but they were 5p, so you know they're everyone's choice, aren't they? So she got them. She got all of them. But anywho, this is a bit like a whoopsie aisle. I mean, £4.99 should not be this low. Let's be honest, it should not be that affordable. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave it here with you. Over half the stock has gone now. We've got, now you love William Morris, so do I, we all do, and we have an absolutely beautiful William Morris quilt coming your way next with Katharine, and I can't wait to see how she puts it together. She's going to share with you all her tips and tricks of how to quilt right after this, so don't go anywhere.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Catherine, oh my gosh, it's lovely to
nice
be
to
here
meet
with you.
you.
I know, our first show together, it's fab. And we couldn't resist coming over and having a look at this first because it's really beautiful. It's perfect for autumn, isn't it?
It's lovely. Yeah, really nice colours when you see it all made up together.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And all these curves as well, they sort of, I don't know, they work with the patterns, don't they? They kind of give it that.
It's subtle.
Yeah.
The curves are subtle and they're not too daunting.
Okay.
Don't be put off by the curves.
All right, so for anyone who's wanted to try a bit of a curve in your quilting, this is a good place to start.
It is,
isn't
absolutely,
Yeah.
yes.
Wonderful. Now we've got, Catherine's going to be demonstrating a course and we can't wait to see that, all organised, all laid out here. But we just had to show you the quilt first and I'm going to unbox it for you right now because this is an absolutely amazing deal. And of course we do have a saving for you as well. So if you're already shopping, if you're already dining through, if you're already checking out, don't worry, everybody's going to get the final low price here on Sewing Street today. To have a good look at all these beautiful colours. We'll be back in a mo, Catherine, my darling. And I'll take you over because, of course, what you're going to get is the new green quilt kit. Okay, so it all arrives at your house, all boxed up beautifully like this, and everything you need in here. So I will take everything out for you, can show you. That's the fun bit, isn't it? It's the exciting bit. But we are going to give you a fantastic saving on this today as well. So it should be £219.99, okay, which is a superb saving considering how much you've got in this kit. But today, £159.99. Now we've got this on a 0% interest split pay for you as well, which always helps, doesn't it? So £53.33, that's all you're paying. That won't come out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? And then it's totally interest free. So across the next 3 months, then you can pay. But the lovely thing is you get it home straight away. So you're not having to wait till you've paid the full amount to get it home. You'll get it home after that first payment, and you can get crafting straight away. You're saving £60 today, which is huge, isn't it? Think of what you can get with that £60 saving. And this price will be here for you till midnight tonight, or I should say really, while stocks last, because it's already flying out the door. So now lots of you checked out already before we actually crashed the price, which don't worry, because everyone makes the same saving, so everyone pays the same final low price, which is absolutely brilliant. And you might be thinking, well, that's a big box, okay, am I gonna have to pay more for my postage and packaging? Absolutely not. It's 1 P&P, it's just £3.95. Yeah, even if you order. Well, we have this conversation all the time. I mean, when you're ordering something, when you're sending stuff out for Christmas, I mean, gosh, I sent something to Australia a couple of months ago, and I literally, I almost fainted when I found out what I had to pay. But it's £3.95. That's it, right the way through to midnight. Whether you order 1 of these, 2 of these, whether you order 10 of these if you wanted to. I mean, it's brilliant. So let's unbox it for you and see what's inside, because this is very exciting indeed. Do you keep these boxes as well? I mean, this is the lovely thing. Either keep it all together and just be ready for it when you're ready to begin. But actually the boxes are really handy as well, aren't they? For all your bits and bobs, all your scraps and things like that. Do you do that, Catherine?
You keep
them?
Well, and then when the project's done, it's actually a really useful box to then keep other projects in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I guess as well,
you can stack them
You can stack them together, you can label them. And also, I guess if you're making it as a gift for somebody, then you've got a ready-made gift box for them. So you can fold it up, put it in there nice and neat and tidy. So look, here we go. Right at the front, you've got your instructions, you've got your content, everything that's in here ready to go. And I'll just open it up on the, it is, isn't it? It's a really lovely booklet for you. So the new green quilt. Inside as well, you have all your measurements, everything you need to do, all the shapes that you need to cut out on here as well. And then it just takes you through. So you've got all of the instructions, and of course Catherine's going to demonstrate for us in a moment as well. So it'll be completely comprehensive for you. But you've got all your measurements, everything you need to do to get started. And then, oh, see, I love this. Check this out. How gorgeous. I'll do it on the overhead for you, and you can see it all comes wrapped up. It's like Christmas come early. It's like all your birthdays come at once. That beautiful tissue paper. So you open all of this up, and inside is your lovely fabric. All William Morris fabrics, again, those beautiful patterns that are going to work so well together. And again, oh, look, and then it's ribbon as well. Oh,
they're so nice, aren't they?
It's so gorgeous, Catherine. This is lovely.
I love it when they ask me to demo one of these.
Yeah,
because I get to do this at home, and it's all exciting.
It is. I mean, my heart's like going, woo. It's just a lovely moment. And then the ribbon as well. And you keep all of this, don't you?
Yeah,
I guess, you know, you don't want to throw any of it away. All of your fabrics then in a very well knotted ribbon. There we go. There we are. Beautiful. So you've got every single one of your fabrics here as well. Do you know what's really gorgeous is how this is all tied together, because you've got some different colorways here, but actually, you know, if you were in a shop and you were trying to go through, you might not necessarily look at that. You might not sort of choose them together, but actually what's gorgeous is they do all work. The strawberry thief, look. That, have you seen that? Hannah's saying, I mean, how long have you been here, Hannah? I've not seen this colourway of the strawberry thief before. That's very beautiful, isn't it? You've got the sage greens, you've got these sort of delicate, almost apricot colours, and those beautiful pinks as well. Stunning. I am going to run out of hand, aren't I? Trying to balance it all in my hand, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work. There we go. Now here's the honeysuckle as well. There's your beautiful honeysuckle as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I know, there we go. Excellent producing from Hannah. Dangerously close to a full hand there, Rosie, she said. Then you've got this wonderful, what colour would you call this, Catherine? It's really beautiful, isn't it? Sort of like a terracotta, is it?
Yeah, sort of. But it's not quite as orange, is it?
No.
It's a really nice, soft colour, isn't it?
It is.
Sort of a little bit orangey. Russet, maybe.
Russet. Oh, that's a good colour. Yeah, that's a good name. And it's all very comforting, isn't it? It's very warm, it's very comforting, very welcoming. Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is very beautiful once again. Everything works, you know. So many different flowers, so many different prints. You've got some larger prints, some more ditzy prints, but it all works beautifully well together. So it's just absolutely ideal. You've got everything you need in here, and I just can't wait to see how it all comes together as well. Look at this gorgeous selection. You might want to get yourself a couple of boxes, because actually I'm guessing, I mean, Catherine, obviously you've got, if you were to get 2 of these, you've got all of the fabrics together, you've got the instructions for the quilt, but could you then use the fabrics in your second box to make some matching cushions or some sort of...
Absolutely, you could make anything you liked with it.
Yeah. Oh, it's exciting.
I'd make myself a matching jacket and be camouflaged.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like the idea of that. I saw there's a really good picture on Instagram the other day, and somebody had lost their dog, they said, and the dog was curled up on the bear print on their rug. So they looked in the room, it was just blended in. This is a really wonderful one. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that, the sort of real autumn colours there, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Then you've got the lemons as well. Man, it just keeps on going. And do you know what? I mean, it's never ending. It's beautiful. Oh, and then look at that. Now the solids have been matched in for you perfectly. So all that hard work's done for you, because that can be really tricky. A lot of people find it hard, don't they, to get those matching colours, but you've got it all here. Beautiful quality fabric as well. This is one of my absolute favourites with William Morris as well. You're getting a huge amount of this as well. That's how much of this are you getting? My goodness. Wowee. I just opened this out. Cool, blimey. I mean, that is massive amount there, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. Yeah, just keeps on coming. And then you've got another block of colour as well. So everything here ready to go, and all of your instructions as well. It's completely and utterly gorgeous. And of course, you're getting this fantastic saving as well, $159.99 here today. Again, it's on the split pay. 53.33 for you, completely interest free. But do you want to see how to make it? Shall I come back over to you, Katharine, my darling, and we'll see it all. Massive congratulations to every single one of you who's already got this in your basket, checked out, ready to go. One absolute treat. Yeah, it's so soft, isn't it? The quality.
Yes, and William Morris is just lovely cotton as well, isn't it?
It really is, and it's such a wonderfully welcoming. You could pop this, you know. Oh, there we go. Hannah's got it all sorted. What's your programme of choice when you're wanting just a nice comforting programme in the evening? What do you like to watch? Hannah's Gilmore Girls, she's saying now.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah?
Yes. Kind of depends what the children are watching.
Yeah.
We work our way through a lot of like mindless American comedies.
Yes, I can imagine as well.
I'm currently watching, actually. So it's like, you know, Bake Off or Throwdown, but with blown glass.
Oh, wow.
It's called Blown Away. It's an American one.
Oh, I like
and
the sound of that.
It's fab.
I like the sound of that.
So that's my current one.
Okay, I'm going to look that up. We like that bacon earring one as well, when they team up. So that's an American one as well. They team a baker and an engineer together.
Ooh. And
they have to make like cakes that you can eat but also move. And so it's pretty cool.
Oh, I'll have to look for that one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yes.
It's a good one.
Okie dokie. Okay. So what I particularly first liked about this was the fabric collection's called Leicester,
which is
where I'm from.
Where you're
so
from, perfect. So it's already your favourite.
Yeah.
So what's the first thing when people get their kit home and they've sort of unboxed it
and
all?
You've got over the excitement of all the lovely fabric.
That's it.
You get a lovely key that shows you which fabric is which.
Okay.
So the way to tackle this is to get all your cutting out done at once.
Okay.
And I've done a little bit, but I'm going to also show you how to use the templates. And I'm always very organised, and I label it up when you've cut it out with what colour it is and what it is.
Brilliant. Is that just masking tape you've used for that?
I have just stuck a bit of masking tape on.
Oh, brilliant.
A little bit of stickers, yeah. So you can see, and you can pop them together, all ready for when you're ready to sew.
Perfect.
And I find if you're going to do a project like this, you can have like a nice cutting out afternoon.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can put it all back in your box, and when you're ready to sew, you can start sewing.
Oh, that's a great idea. So you don't have to feel, if you're feeling daunted by it, you don't need to be, do you? You can do it in stages. And
you can see as I've been cutting out, I tick it off as I go, so I don't miss anything out.
You're super organised. I like this.
You have to when there's like a lot of colours and a lot of pieces, because then you're not going to get to a bit and go, oh, okay, I've cut that bit wrong, or I've missed a bit, or whatever. You can be super organised.
I like that. I like that. And I like your organisation. Hannah's upset Katharine a little bit this morning because she's wearing a top that says Saturday on it, and it's a Sunday. But I mean, it's so true. I mean, what are you? Are you able to wear odd socks and socks on the wrong day of the week, or does it have to be on the day?
Yeah, and I mean, actually, if you asked my family and friends, they would tell you I'm not an organised person at all. That I'm very chaotic. But in certain things, I'm really organised. Yes, it just depends what it is and whether I'm interested in it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm the same actually. Yeah.
Okay. Definitely. So you've got 2 blocks in this quilt. You've got your curved block.
Okay.
Which is that one.
Right.
And then you've actually got a plain square block like that.
Fantastic.
If you can see.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and when they're put together, you've got some half ones that you do, some triangle blocks to square it up, and then when you put it together, you're actually putting it together from corner to corner.
Ah, okie dokie.
So
and that's all labelled for you.
It tells you how
so it
to
just
do
takes you through
all
step
of
by
that,
step.
obviously. But sometimes when they're like that and they're on their point, you think, oh, it's going to be really complicated, but it's not.
But it's
you
not.
do it in rows like every other quilt that you do.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Because when you look at it, depending on the angle and all the rest of it, suddenly you see these lovely flowers.
Yes.
And it's gorgeous. Almost like
so you get new shapes coming out, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to cut your curved bits from your templates. We'll do a little demo of that, and then we'll put one of these together.
Okay,
I would always recommend doing a little test block. So
Okay.
you could do it with scrap fabric.
Okay.
To have a go and just see if it's a slightly trickier block, or if you've not done curves before, you could have a little tester and work it out before you
How is it?
embark.
Because a curve to me sounds like it would be really tricky, but so
It's not too bad.
okay,
It's not
all
too
right.
bad.
You'll show us how.
People get a little bit frightened of them, but you don't need to.
don't
and
need to be.
actually, there's only 12 blocks in this quilt that have got curves in.
Okay, perfect.
So,
actually,
it's not like
maybe-
you're doing hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So if you're someone who's maybe just sort of thought, oh, I can't tackle a curve, maybe today's your day, and you can come and have a go.
Absolutely. Right. Let me just give that a press.
Okay. Use me as well. If there's anything I can do, I can iron just about.
There you go. Iron that one then.
All right, fabulous. There we go.
Okay. So, cutting out your template. Now I've put my little templates onto some card just to make them a little bit more robust.
Okay.
You can
So
see
you
I've-
just stuck that down
I
then as
have
well?
just stuck it down and then cut around it.
Oh, that's a
just
good
to
idea.
be nice
Yeah.
and accurate. And your rotating cutting mat's really useful because you can, going round your curve is the trickiest bit. See, it's the bit
okay.
you want to take your time with. So lovely, make sure you've got a really nice new cutting blade in your cutter
How
as
often
well.
do you have to replace those, or should I
More
guess
than
it
you'd
depends.
like to be
Yeah.
honest. Yeah. I would say you should change it really before you start each project.
Oh,
because
wow.
when you're doing a lot of cutting, you want it to be really accurate, especially for quilts like this that have got matching and things.
Yeah.
And the sharper your blade is, the easier it is for you.
Okay, well.
And then it just slides through. Whereas if you're thinking, oh, it's catching and I'm having to like go through it a few times, it's hard work. You don't want it to be
you
hard.
don't
It
want it to be
doesn't
hard
need to
work.
be hard work if you've got a lovely sharp blade.
Got you.
So you're just going to follow your blade round your curve, nice and steady.
I see. So that is great, isn't it? Just goes
Hopefully. I always struggle to cut out here because this is slightly high for me. So you can see I've not gone quite through. You want to be in a nice comfy place, wherever you find comfortable to cut, which is not the Sewing Street studio. For me.
Okay. I know.
And
this
you
is
can
it.
see how your rotary cutter then makes it easy.
That's really good,
so
isn't
that
it?
you can always you're always aiming with a rotary cutter to cut away from yourself. And so you don't want to be doing like this.
No, don't go across the body. So you
there
always
we
cut
go.
away from you.
For safety's
Yeah,
sake, yes.
yeah.
And also then you can put your weight behind it and give it some pressure.
Where do you work at home then? So what would be your ideal kind of workstation?
Well, in my craft centre, I have lovely adjustable tables, so I can set them to the right height for cutting out. They're the best for cutting out.
Okay.
At home, it's more like the dining room
Yeah.
table,
Just take
as
over.
many people's
Yeah.
is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we've got an inside curve and we've got an outside curve.
Beautiful.
I'll do it out of this one because I can't. Oh, you've got it.
Oh,
I was
I've
like,
got
where's
it.
my bit of fabric?
Oh,
You've
sorry,
got
darling.
it.
There we go.
That's all right.
I'm hiding it from you. The rotating cutting mat, if you are looking for that, it's in your graphic right now, actually. So LCQ009. Now, it's one of the larger ones, so really perfect for your quilting projects as well. It's 18-inch squared. And as you see Catherine using it here, you can see it just makes life very,
does,
very
actually.
easy for you. And you know, that's a tool for life as well, isn't it? It becomes part of your kit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I bet you got your favourites that your tools that you just could not live without.
Well, you end up with a favourite kind of ruler and a favourite rotary cutter and things like that, don't you? I mean, your scissors. I only have one pair of scissors that are my scissors, and
Yeah, hands off.
absolutely. They are even labelled fabric.
Ah, nice, I like
So
that.
nobody else touches them. Okay, so you get your curves all beautifully cut like that. I did some earlier just in case my cutting on here wasn't brilliant,
But look at that, it's perfect.
but it was okay.
Gorgeous.
So the way you're going to put these together is you want to find the centre of your curvy bits. So if you finger press them,
Yeah. you'll see you've got the middle.
It always amazes me how easily that presses in to the cotton.
It's because it's nice cotton.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so is that a good tell for a type of fabric?
And it does what you want it to do then. Okay, so then you can match up those middle bits. Okay. This is a little bit like when you ease in, if you do dressmaking, when you ease in sleeves or princess seams or things like that, you're making curves that are going in different directions, fit each other basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you can match up your ends and then you can make the rest of it fit.
Fab.
So it doesn't look like it's going to, but if you pin it well enough, it will.
Oh, they're good pins, aren't they? Are they really easy to handle?
They are.
These
They're
pins?
very nice.
Nice. I think we've
They're
got
nice
some of those.
long ones. These ones.
Ah, that's
Which
good.
is, I like long ones for patchwork.
Why is that then? Is it just because they're easy to see?
Well, to be honest, I use long ones for everything. They're just easier to pull out and grip and things.
Fabulous.
You get your favourite things.
Yeah.
I like long ones.
I like the colour.
And ones with little heads that are easy to pull.
Yeah, so you're not having to fiddle about.
That's right.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I see. So now you've just made that. Because when you started to put them together, I was thinking, how's that going to work? But it does. You just total faith in these.
So really, the bit to take time on with this quilt is A, cutting out your curves, and then B, pinning them.
Okay.
And then it should all go, hopefully, okay.
Brilliant. That's fab. Look at that. If you would like to get those pins, they're just there for you, $19.99. You're getting 100 in there actually, which is superb, isn't it? Brilliant. There we go.
So it looks like I've got loads in, but it's just going to hold it all.
Fab. Is that quite important with the curved edge? Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to get any little bobbles and tucks, do you? But actually this part of the curve, you can see, it's fairly flat. It's not...
Yeah.
Sometimes you get curves and they're like a real sort of quarter of a circle. This is quite a shallow curve.
It's a gentle one.
Certainly if you've not really done curves before, it's a pretty good one to start with, I'd say.
Oh, that's really good. Well, lots of you are very keen to try this quilt by the looks of things. Lots of you are putting it in your basket. So well done. And just remember to check it out as we're going along.
So we're going to sew that now. Quarter-inch seam. I've got so many pins in here, I'm going to have to do it nice and slowly.
Okay. I see what you mean about them being, really easy to just pull them out. When did you first get into sewing, Catherine?
Well, my mum taught me to sew
from
being quite little. And then growing up, I used to make all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Made my prom dresses.
Oh my gosh.
I used to do quite a lot of dancing, and then when my mum used to make costumes and things for me, but then when I got big enough, I'd make them.
Wow.
So I've always really liked doing it.
She just got that bug.
Yeah, I just like making stuff. I used to have in the bottom of my wardrobe a cardboard box collection just in case I had any good ideas.
Oh, nice.
And I needed one.
Wow. So just lots of different fabrics and lots of different things just
Mum used
for
to
inspiration.
have, in fact I still got it somewhere, she had a big blue bag that she'd made like a sack, and it used to be just full of scrap fabric, so you could just go and find something and make something.
Oh, nice. I guess that's the lovely thing about having lots of different patterns as well. Does it give you ideas as well when you look at those different colours and different patterns together?
Yeah, I'm not sure to find ideas, it has to be said. I just haven't got enough time to execute them all.
I bet.
Right,
But especially with all your teaching as well.
So, I've gone round that, and then you can just...
Oh, you see, you made that look easy.
Press it out. Fab. Well, it is all in the pinning.
Yeah.
To be honest.
So how many? So
we're
sort of
going
half
to
a
make...
centimetre apart? Did you go with them then, or about a centimetre apart?
Well, probably
pinning.
more on the curves. Let's do another one, and then we can see.
Fab.
So it tells you in the instructions which colours to put together.
Okay.
To be honest, it would not be the end of the world if you got muddled up and did one of them wrong, because all the colours go together, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. Do you ever go off piste as well? So if
if you've, yeah.
I'm really bad at it. Yeah, I don't always like following the rules. But I think they're there to you know, you can be creative. And if you like something different, then that's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And especially if you're getting started, I think it's like if you're just starting cooking, you'll follow a recipe to the T. But then as you get more confident, you suddenly then can do your own things, can't you? Yes. It's fantastic. Now, just while you're pinning the curve together, I'm just going to recap for you what you're going to be getting in your quilt kit, okay? Because remember, should be £219.99, but today you're getting it for 159. I know, I know. Even bigger saving, absolutely superb, £159.99, which is a £60 saving, so it's just absolutely superb. Now you're going to get your full comprehensive instructions as well, that's the first thing you'll see when you've unboxed it and unwrapped the lovely tissue paper and the ribbon and everything else, all that lovely excitement that you get, all of your different fabrics, and as Katharine said, they're all labelled for you as well, so you might just want to write your key down and start when you cut and label. Here we go. There we are. And then, here we go. And then all of your shapes, all of your sizes that you need to cut out as well. And then of course, the beautiful part, all your wonderful fabric. So you've got your block colours, which have been chosen specifically to go with all of the patterns. They complement everything, you know, and there's a big piece of fabric that you've got here as well. I think for so many people, you know, choosing colours and finding colours that work together is probably one of the hardest bits. And you might think, oh, those colours might clash, but then actually sometimes those clashing colours actually really work. They complement each other, so it helps them stand up. Exactly, they're opposites attract. So absolutely wonderful. All of these different patterns that you've got as well. Some really lovely large pieces in here as well. And again, you know, the different patterns, you might think, wowzers, so that all those patterns going to work together, and yes, they really, really do. It becomes comforting, it's warm, it's perfect for autumn. You know, you're snuggling up with your hot chocolate and your favourite film or your favourite series or your favourite Sewing Street and you're just, you know, beginning to get it all together, and it just really, really gorgeous. Lovely gift for somebody. I always think a quilt, Katharine, is like it's like a really wonderful wedding present, isn't it? Because it's really special, and then that's full of memories, and you have it forever. You keep it for ever and ever, and you pass it down as well. Beautiful. Yeah, especially with something like William Morris, because it's classic. It's never going to go. It's never going to become dated, is it? You know, patterns like this are going to be loved and treasured forever. So you can see them all here, just laid out, very, very beautiful. And then we're all blown away as well by the Strawberry Thief, in particular colourway that we've not seen here before on the channel as well. So absolutely fantastic. All of this fabric in your kit, and the full instructions as well, all for £159.99. That's £60 saving for you here today. So absolutely wonderful. So if you haven't yet popped it in your basket, do come on in. Everyone gets to see same final low price, and we're seeing it in action here with Katharine in the studio. So you've put your curves together. Now I'll pop back across to you,
can see how close that, yeah, maybe about ½ centimetre apart-ish.
Yeah,
fab. Just where you think you need them, maybe.
Yeah. So just making sure you keep all together. So you can see there are kind of a few more up this end than in the middle, where it's a little bit flatter. Yeah, you sort of keep that shape. It's fabulous. Wonderful. So do you sit and do all your pinning and then do the sewing, or will you just do it in each block?
If I was going to sit and make the whole quilt, what would I do? I'd do all my cutting out. I'd probably skip ahead and do like the easy blocks first, because these are just squares with little strips, and I'd probably get those done, because then I'd feel like I was making really good progress quite quickly.
Give yourself a pat on the back after loads.
And then I probably would sit and get all my curves done. Yeah. And then you can put them together. But I always do one to test it first before, because you know what, if you think to yourself, right, I'm going to do the whole lot in one go, all my curves, you've only got to get on the wrong track and do something wrong, and then you've done something wrong on everything. Okay. And then suddenly you might find you've cut something wrongly, or something's not quite working, and you've used your fabric and you're in trouble. So if you test it first, do a block first to see, then you'll know you're on the right track before you then start merrily doing all of it. Okay, perfect. So really good top tip, isn't it? Test it first. Fabulous. Also, you then learn the block, so you're then quicker when you start doing the whole
lot. You get into a bit
lot.
of a rhythm with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll stitch these ones.
Fantastic. You must just have such an enormous sense of achievement when you complete a quilt. Do you still remember the first quilt you ever did? Or have there been so many now?
Well, do you know what? You don't know me very well, Rosie. I don't finish many.
Okay. See, that would be me. I've got a scarf.
I
still
love
not
doing
finished
this
from
bit,
years
and
ago.
I do all this lovely top part, and then I
Yeah.
don't do the quilting bit because I don't like it very much.
Oh, really?
So I've got lots of unfinished quilts.
Oh,
Yes.
I love it. Are you the same at home, or do you always like to complete it? You've got them completed, you've got them done. People collect them as well, don't they?
They do, yes.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, and I do lots, because I do such a lot of different things. So
Yeah.
I'll do a bit of this and a bit of that. It's a very bad habit.
Well, but it's understandable, especially when you teach it, because you must have to be teaching so many different projects as well, and then you've got to skip around quite a lot, haven't you?
I do. And then see, my trouble is I have an idea, or I think, oh, let's do this. This will be fun.
Yeah.
And abandon the current thing I'm on just to try something new.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, definitely. It sounds like it. I've got a scarf that I started 22 years ago. No, it wasn't quite that long ago, 18 years ago, and I've still not finished it. It's just like, needs its tassels.
So I admire people. There you go. Do you want to
Oh, there we go. Yeah, absolutely.
That are really good and focused, and they're like, right, we're not starting the next one till we finish this one.
Yeah.
I like that.
I know,
but I
it
can't
is
do it.
Very admirable. But yeah, I think I'm with you. Definitely. There we go. Oh, I'm being useful. There we are. What's your if someone's just starting out and wanting to get themselves a good sewing machine, would you recommend so you've got the Excellent 680 there, haven't you?
Yes, it's got a lot on it, a 680. If you're a complete beginner, I mean, it's lovely and it's brilliant. You'd never buy another one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But you might be a little bit daunted by how much it does have on it.
Okay, if it's your first one.
I always think people need to really think hard about what they're going to use their sewing machine for as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so that it's suitable for what they're going to use.
Fab.
It's very easy to buy and all singing, all dancing. It's a bit like, when you buy the washing machine that's got 700 programs and you only ever
use one.
Yeah.
Everything's on the 30, easy wash.
But if you do loads of sewing, then these are fantastic machines because they do everything.
Wow. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. There we are.
Look, you're seeing how it goes together as well, laying it out. Quite therapeutic, these curves.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm even enjoying it. I don't do ironing at home, Catherine.
Oh, well, ironing your clothes is not like ironing your sewing.
No, well,
I
this is
don't really
it.
iron clothes,
No.
or as little as possible. In fact, my son is about to start sixth form, and in his sixth form he has to wear smart, like a suit, a business attire.
Oh, really?
And shirts and a tie.
Gosh.
Yeah. And I said to him, "There is no way I'm ironing your shirts."
Good.
So today, my husband, who also irons his own shirts, is giving Henry the shirt ironing tutorial.
Nice. I like that. Which one are you meant to start with the shoulders? Is it? I don't know.
I apparently don't do it properly.
No,
so
I don't either.
do them.
This is exactly what I got told. But when my husband used to teach, he used to have to wear shirts. And I mean, I did one, and he was like, "Nah, I'll do it." I was like, "Good,
Fine, exactly."
Excellent. Did it on purpose.
Doesn't pay to be too good at some things, does it?
No, that's it. No, I never got into it. But some people love ironing. My mum adores it. She just gets into a rhythm and likes listening to the radio. It's good. What about you? What about you at home?
I don't mind ironing my sewing because your sewing always looks 100% better once you've ironed it.
Yeah,
yes.
I understand that, definitely.
Okay, so these curves are gone. You see, they've definitely gone better than the one I was practising on.
Yes,
always.
Your
Your second's always better than your first. And you should have this extra little overlap bit here because this is what's going to then join together when you put it together with the other pieces.
Them all over there. There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
So when we put our little block together, let's have a look. So I can't remember. Concave and convex. That's the
concave goes in.
So that's your concave one, and
Yeah.
that's your convex. So your concave ones are the ones that are going in towards the middle. We've got a lovely little square that goes in the centre in that nice russety colour.
Beautiful.
And then...
Oh, it's so cosy.
Isn't it? They are nice colours.
Yeah, they really are.
I was worried there was too much of that one, but actually seeing the entire thing made up, there isn't at all. There's just enough.
Yeah.
Yes,
gorgeous.
and I like that they've picked it out on the binding actually.
Yeah.
Because you've got enough fabric in your kit for all your borders and binding too.
Yes, it's beautiful. Absolutely fabulous.
So this little central bit, you've got long strips that you put together.
Okay.
Okay, so these go together either side with a 1/4 inch seam. You do them in one really long bit, and then you cut them up, because that makes life a bit easier too.
All right, fab.
Right, and they are 4 3/4.
Gorgeous.
Right, I'm just looking for a little ruler.
Oh,
Pass me a little ruler. There's no little ones, they're all massive.
Oh yeah. Where's a little ruler? There we go.
Oh, what's that one? No, I'll use the massive one, it's fine.
Use the massive one.
It's
there we
fine.
go. Can't get it out there. Oh dear. Hold on a minute. There we are. Whew. Little
Thank you.
fiddle around. There we are. Now remember, you do need to check it out if you want to guarantee your place in this. We've got lots and lots of this in your basket. The price will go back up again at midnight tonight. So you're saving £60. Huge saving on a really, really beautiful brand new William Morris quilt for you. So come on in, check it out, and you're going to be getting it home sometime next week, which will be wonderful. You can get started. Fabulous.
Oh look!
Oh, there
as
we
if
go.
by
Thanks,
magic.
Kat. She's a good one.
So 1 2 3 4 and 3/4.
That's so neat, isn't it? That's a nice new sharp blade you've got in there, isn't it?
It is, yes. Makes all the difference.
There we are.
One more.
Hi Christine, you're right my darling. She says, my iron only comes out when my sewing machine comes out. Loving the show today, from Chris. Thanks Christine, my darling. Yeah, you see, I think a lot of people will be nodding along to that, won't they? Yeah, when you're sewing, it's fine. But other than that, I buy clothes specifically that don't need to be ironed. Is that terrible? Shake it out.
Things don't leak that much these days, do they?
They get creased anyway when you sit in the car, so you know.
Absolutely.
It's fine.
So it's going to look like that.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so now we're going to put it together row by row.
Would you ever, if you're sort of just starting out as well, would you ever need to sort of mark where your sewing line is, or do you just know sort of, because you've always cut that extra, haven't you?
So you've always got a 1/4 inch seam in your pattern. So you can, I mean, I've set the machine here, I've moved the needle over, so it's a 1/4 inch to the edge of your foot. So lots of machines have those settings on. You can also get, I didn't put it on because you'll find you can get feet like that, so that's a 1/4 inch.
Okay.
But what you need to make sure is, whichever system you use, you stick to it, because that 1/4 inch can be different to that 1/4 inch. By tiny amounts, but when you spread it over a whole quilt,
it can put you out.
It can put you out.
Okay, got you.
We discovered this because I have a lady called Hannah who helps me at my craft centre, and we were together making a quilt. I sewed things one way. She sewed things. I used a 1/4 inch foot. She used the edge of the machine foot, and they were slightly different.
Oh my goodness!
So you have to
check.
Yeah, and stick with the one that you like.
Got you.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So I'm just going to pop a pin in to hold it. I always say, especially if you are new to sewing, I always say put a little pin in just to hold it together.
Keep them together.
Yeah. But you could draw it on, absolutely, if you're not feeling confident.
Like a little guide.
Yeah.
There we go. Such a lovely sound. I always think with the sewing machine, it's just kind of, I don't know, relaxing.
So you should find if your 1/4 inch is right, it's going to come up, as you can't see because I've used really pale cotton, but as you come up, there's just the tiniest little bit of the edge of the curve that you see.
Well, do you want me to press that? Or are you putting
I'll put the other one on and then you can press it.
Okay. I'm enjoying ironing today. So. So your 3 kids all sewers now as well. Have you managed to give them the bug?
My youngest definitely.
Yeah.
She's really into it. My eldest can, but she's arty, but she's more drawing sort of art, graphic design.
Yeah.
My son can. I don't think he would ever choose to.
Okay.
But he was taught.
Yes.
But I was very.
He's got the skills.
Yeah, I was very pleased because I was sat getting ready for this the other day, and Helena came down and she's, you know, getting ready to go back to school, and she went, "Oh, the buttons come off my school skirt," and she went and got the needle and thread and sat next to me and put it on herself, and I thought, do you know what? That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. She made herself some pyjama bottoms the other day as well.
Really?
So yeah, she's
Goodness.
really getting into it.
Oh, that's great. She'll be there with you at the craft centre.
She comes and helps.
Yeah.
She does.
Oh,
yeah, she
brilliant.
comes. I teach quite a lot of children.
Oh,
And
nice.
she'll come and help out with the littlies. And she came to the Festival of Quilts with me this year for the first time. She liked that.
Oh, bro.
There's our little centre band.
There we go. There we are. Oh, it's so exciting seeing it all come together, isn't it? It's lovely.
This is a nice size quilt, actually. It's not too massive, so you could quilt it yourself.
Yeah.
But it's a nice, you could snuggle under it.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I know, it'd be gorgeous on the back of your sofa. So it's just there ready to pull over you when you're feeling a bit chilly. We were talking about
And it's the
heating
sort
earlier,
of
weren't we?
colours I think would go in most houses, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
oh definitely. Doesn't matter what colour your walls are really, because you've got the little bits of blue, you've got the greens, the pinks, the yellows, so it's going to work with so many different sort of home decor sort of styles. And well done to every single one of you who's already checked out, by the way. You're going to have so much fun with this.
There we go.
I'll be so proud of it as well. Beautiful. There we go. There we are.
I'm just looking. It's that one there I'm making.
Oh yeah, perfect. There you are, my darling.
Right, so we're going to put our rows together. So the only bits we've got to match up are here. So we haven't got huge amounts of matching on this quilt, which is quite nice.
Perfect.
So I always tend to kind of roll it back and then roll it into place.
Oh, that's a good
Pop a
idea.
pin
So you just
to
know it's going to
see.
match it perfectly.
Yes. If you're being really organised, now you've done it automatically. You've managed to do my seams so they're either way from each other. Then they
did
nest
I?
together.
Ah.
I didn't tell you to, but you've done it. There you go.
Oh well,
You're
there
a
you
natural.
go. Quilting before I know it. That might have just been an accident, happy accident. That's what my mum and dad said I was actually.
Well, at least you're a happy one.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
Well, you did say you were
true.
number 4, didn't you?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. There we go. We're racing along there now.
Well, this is easier, straight line.
When you finish at the end, do you sort of have to go back on yourself?
Well, you
a little
don't
bit, or
in
you don't need to?
patchwork.
No.
Because
Okay.
you're kind of putting, everything gets joined to something else.
So you don't really
So,
need to.
yes, all the seams get kind of caught in.
Perfect.
Right, let's put this one on this way, and then you can do the final press if you want to.
Well, only if it's not going to spoil it for you.
And no,
Is
you're
it like
okay.
that? Have I not done it on that one? The little the seams.
Oh, you
Are they
have?
still matching?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're looking
Oh.
good.
Righty.
There you go. You can have an alternative career as an ironing assistant.
Oh, there we go. Oh no, that sounds not sure about that.
It wouldn't be very exciting, would it? No.
Quite satisfying though, I suppose. Yeah, you see
You
it all
just
come
have to
together.
take up patchworking.
Yeah, I think so. That's it. Have to find the ironing board. Ooh.
There you go.
There we are. Thank you.
Oh, I'm quite pleased with that one.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Hold on. I'm out of the shot there, aren't I? Beautiful. It's really lovely. Ooh.
So you can see it goes together quite easily.
It does. It's absolutely beautiful.
As long as you've taken your time on the curves, you'll be fine.
That's it. It's well worth it, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful. You can have so much fun with this at home. Do make sure you're checking out once again. We've got congratulations to everyone who's already done that. You'll be getting it home in a matter of days. Absolutely fantastic. And what I'll do is I'm gonna go. The hour just disappears. Is that? Oh my goodness me.
Just going to lay that to show you.
Yeah, lovely.
So the other block that you do, you can just see how simple it is to put together. Because I've got it cut.
So you can do all your curves first, and then do your other blocks.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So exactly the same way.
Yeah.
But no curved bits to do.
No curved bits. Absolutely fantastic.
You've got some of those to put in as well. Got there.
It's gorgeous.
About 6 of those.
It's just lovely, and just the sense of achievement you'll get when you're finished is just wonderful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Thank you so much, and we're going to see you again soon. The magazine's already flying out the door.
Fab.
And you're going to be showing us how to make a bag from that magazine in a little while. But what I'll just do is just round up for you exactly what you're going to be getting in your quilting kit once again. So thank you so much, Katharine, my darling. We shall see you very, very soon indeed. But once again, so you're going to get this home. You're going to get your instructions with a picture of your finished quilt on the front as well. Open it up, and everything you've got is inside there. So all your measurements, all the different shapes that you need to cut out, lay them all out. Katharine gave you a really good tip there as well, keeping them all together and labelling them, so you can label them with your code, so you just know which part everything is. So you got all of that, and then this wonderful, wonderful array of materials, absolutely beautiful. So all William Morris in their design, and patterns, you know, that you might think, oh, I'm not sure if I, but you know, if you saw them all lined up in a shop, you might not necessarily sort of put them together, but actually they work so beautifully well because they're rich, they're homely, they're comforting, absolutely perfect for autumn. You know, you've got this lovely array of greens, of ambers, of yellows, of gold. You know, it just is a wonderful, wonderful blend. And of course you've got those block colours that complement beautifully as well. So you've got that lovely sage green, you've got that deep, rich sort of burnt orange colour, almost like a pumpkin colour, isn't it? It's really wonderful. It's a spicy, rich orange. So they're going to work wonderfully. And then of course, so you'll just want to get yourself some fabric for the back of your quilt, of course, and your quilting fabric for the centre. So you'll want to add some of that to your order, your wadding. So we'll bring those to you in just a moment's time as well. But do make sure you've checked it out. And I know I keep on saying it, but we do have people who message in every day saying it was in my basket and then it's gone, I missed out. And it's because when we've got a limited stock on something, somebody else can take what's in your basket if you haven't checked it out fully. So that is really, really important. You're saving £60 here today, which is absolutely amazing. Think of all the things you can get with your £60, absolutely superb. So come on in and check out. At midnight tonight, the price will go back up again. So if you want to make that saving, it's really, really important to get it today. But absolutely beautiful. It's just such an exciting kit to open up. Just lovely, rich fabrics, rich patterns, and William Morris just goes with everything, doesn't it? It's, you know, it's such a timeless classic, really. So whatever your style in your home, if you're making it for somebody as a gift as well, for example, you know it's going to work, you know it's going to go, and it's just going to bring you that comfort and that warmth as the nights start to draw in and gets a little bit chillier. So totally and utterly beautiful. Now, if you want to call, if you've got any questions, our call centre are available 24/7. So even if you're watching this on repeat, if we do have any stock available, you are still able to dial through 0800 001 4433. And of course, the quickest, easiest way to shop is on our website, sewingstreet.com. So come and have a little look at everything we brought to you. Now, we've got a backing bundle for you here. So they will need to be pieced, okay, but the colours have been chosen so that they work beautifully with all of this fabric. So we've got the two different backing bundles for you. Here we go. We've got the sage. Here we are. We've got the sage, which again just works perfectly with every single colour that you've got in your beautiful kit here. So 3 meters you're going to be getting, okay, in its length, and just gorgeous colour. It's so lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So you're saving £2 there as well. It's £20.74, 100% cotton. 3 metres that you're getting in total, and again you'll just need to piece them together to go on the back of your quilt, and it's just fabulous. So you've got that one, or you can go for a more zesty green colour, and again it's going to work. So you've got the choice. You could even use both of them actually if you wanted to, I guess. Could you do that? You could sort of
piece the back.
Yeah, you could piece the back, couldn't you, with the zest and the sage there as well. But here we go, beautiful vibrant colour, this one as well. So it depends how bright you want to go, I guess, but both of them work, and pick out the different colours in your William Morris fabric. So it just works beautifully with your new green quilt. So it's gorgeous. That's 100% cotton. This is the chartreuse backing. Again, 3 metres, and you're saving £2, which is absolutely fantastic. Every little helps. So really, really beautiful for you here as well. Gorgeous. And remember as well, it's 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how much you order, how much stocking up you do today, it's still at 1 P&P, £3.95, which is absolutely fantastic. Katharine, thank you so much, my darling. It's lovely, lovely to work with you. And I can't wait to see your bag later. Everyone's been admiring it. And you've got the magazine, it's already flying out on pre-order. So well done to everyone who's already picked that up. Katharine will be back in 1 hour to show us how to make a fantastic bag and take us through some of the other project ideas in Annie's Sewing magazine as well. But we've got another fantastic hour coming your way right now, so don't go anywhere because it's all happening on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And Pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello and welcome to Sewing Street. It's fabulous to be here with you. I'm Rosie Wells. It's wonderful to have your company. And you know what? It's a beautiful week of weather, actually, isn't it? We're expecting sunshine all week long, which is fantastic. But we're getting ready for autumn, we're getting ready for winter, and we wanted to bring some joy. So Hannah has brought the most fantastic hour of beautiful, bright, bold patterns, bold colours. It's just joyful. Now, this is going to be a bit of Marmite, I think, actually. But the thing is, whether you are a lover or a non-lover of this children's television programme, you will know someone who adores it. Now, this is official fabric, okay? It is beautiful quality. And even if you have to turn the volume down when this comes on the television, which I used to with my daughter Hazel, sometimes I'd walk out the room, you'll know how important it is to so many people in your life. You might want to make a pair of pyjamas, you might want to make a lovely duvet set, now you can make and gift. This is official fabric, so you won't be able, it is licensed, so you won't be able to sell what you make with this, but you can certainly gift it. And you know, thinking about Christmas, birthdays may be on their way as well, but absolutely this is going to be right up your street for so many of you. We've got the Peppa Pig official fabric for you, which we've actually mixed in a bundle for you with some of our solids, okay? So, and these colours are just gorgeous. Let me show you the Peppa Pigs first, and then I will show you as well the blocks that we've gone with. Now we're rounding it down. It's always nice to round numbers down, isn't it? Rounding down's way better than rounding up, isn't it? Let's be honest. So we've rounded down for you, £29.99. Absolutely superb. So you can see you've got Peppa and George floating in the clouds here as well, with all the little stars and the beautiful things. No, I mean, the lovely thing is maybe you want to make, do you know, for like your kit bag, your PE kit bag, for example, maybe, I mean, because these ones are sort of floating up in the clouds. I sort of feel like this would be lovely for pyjamas as well. Really, really fantastic. And it's just gorgeous colours as well. So you've got these pastel colours too. Then you're going a bit brighter and you've got Peppa with her roller skates and her cupcakes, little cherry on top, her frilly dress with hundreds and thousands all over it as well. There we go. So really lovely, vibrant colours here as well, which is brilliant. You're getting 3 meters in total with the blocks that we're bringing to you too. And then you've got this lovely sort of dusky pink colour, which is gorgeous. You've got the unicorn, you've got Peppa and her magical fairyland, and shooting stars and everything. So these are all 1/2 meters. Okay, really, really superb. And then you've got the block colours that are from our fabric bundle. Again, 100% cotton. You've got the bright pink, okay, which is obviously going to work with everything. You've also got the coral, okay, and this is called Misty Blue. It's definitely green. It's 100% green. But it's called Misty Blue. So there is a little bit of confusion, but it is a definite, well, maybe kind of like a sagey blue-green. Well, you know how sage, you've got that lovely sort of silvery side of sage on a sage leaf. I mean, it's got that colour. I want to call it silvery sage. Yeah, there you go. But it's actually called misty blue on our system, so but it's a definite sort of misty green, okay? So you're getting those 3.5 meters of pepper, and then these gorgeous block colours to go with as well. And we've rounded the price down for you as well. But are you thinking of somebody straight away? You might have grandkids, you might have your own children who absolutely love Peppa Pig. You might just love Peppa Pig yourself, absolutely. But you might want to make some nice cushions for a nursery. You might want to make, do you know, you could make a lovely little quilt actually for a new baby, couldn't you? That's going to be really gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. And you've got the wadding and things from our last hour as well. That'll be on, is that on the web, Hannah, did you say? Yeah, the wadding's all there for you as well. So if you wanted to make a quilt, you could do that. Just really, really lovely. I mean, you could make a wall hanging as well with this for the nursery. You can make some bunting. How gorgeous would that be? Use the block colours on the backing, and then you could just do alternate, sort of bright, and then the more pastel colours there as well. They're fantastic. This one is fading out on the light a little bit, but if I show you this one, where's Best, Bruce? There we go. And you can see that a little bit. There you go. Thanks, my darling. It's just the way the light's shining on it. But there you go. But, you know, little ones joining nursery, you can make them a little bag to keep all their stuff in. I mean, tote bags, fantastic. You know, when my kids, and actually my crafting friends, I've got a lovely friend Jules who made Hazel a beautiful quilted blanket, got bunting for my second born as well, for Idris. And the lovely thing is, all of them, they just love bags. They like putting things in bags. They like going from one room to the other. Sometimes I'll be missing something and I'm like, where's that gone? I had a potato that had been put in a bag by one of my kids once. I had no idea. I put my hand in said bag once and the potato popped because it had been in there so long. I know. But anyway, you know, you can make a whole collection of beautiful little tote bags for your kids as well. Even, you know, just yeah, exactly. For doing, I know we're a way off it. But again, making bags for like little treasure hunts and things like that. So they can go around, little bags for sweets and things, you know, just really, really gorgeous. You could even go all out. You could make party bags for these, couldn't you? Party bags they can keep rather than party bags that they throw away. So, you know, exactly, it's party time. Fabulous. So that's all there. $29.99 for you. Now what we're going to do is also bring you the opportunity to get the peppers by the half metre, okay? So if you don't want to go for the bundle, you can get them individually as well. So we've got the unicorn and pepper on the cloud as well. So this is where you can buy multiple units and you can, oh yeah, sure. I'll show you what the half metre is as well. So for your $6.99, okay, that goes a long way when you're thinking about kids' clothes or little tote bags or little cushions, little skirt maybe, absolutely. You could do a little blouse as well, couldn't you? Or a little pinafore dress maybe. And actually that half metre is going to go a really long way, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. Even if you're wanting to make some nice little cushions for a bed, or if you're wanting to make, well, even little sheets, you know, for babies' cribs, for example, when they've got their little bassinet or by the bed, we used to have a little snooze pod. I mean, that is basically, it was called a snooze pod. And you had it up by the bed and it was lovely. But I mean, that is a size that literally could make a sheet. You can just get these and have them as bed sheets, you know, which for your baby's crib. Obviously just edge them so they don't sort of fray, but they're so easy. Some simple cushions, bunting again, you know, lovely. And actually, so if you have your grandkids come to stay with you and you just want to make them feel at home, make them feel like it's their room, they know they're coming to stay at grandma's when the Peppa Pig comes out. Exactly. Absolutely gorgeous. So really, really lovely for you to do some ideas there. You could even make some little, I don't know, little tops for kids' favourite teddies and things like that. Some little dress-up ideas. Now, oh, that is a great idea, Hannah. Yeah, do you want a bucket hat with this? Okay, bucket hats away. And this is so summery and so vibrant. Absolutely perfect. You could do a double-sided bucket hat, couldn't you? If you did a double-sided bucket hat, so it's got sort of one of the greens or one of the other colours on the inside, and then it's reversible, so you could have, exactly, just beautiful. How gorgeous is that going to be? It's so lovely and bright. Yeah, lovely little bonnet as well for a baby, for a new baby. How many hats are you going to get out of this? Exactly. Make it totally reversible. You could even make that little bit of cotton string to match as well. Fantastic. There it is, $6.99. fantastic saving there. And then we've got On the Cloud, which I just think lends itself beautifully for a lovely pair of pyjamas, or I know, because it's so dreamy, this one. They're up in the clouds, her and George. Here we go. Absolutely fabulous. And they've got all the little stars on here as well, which is just really, really pretty. So do you know what? Oh, is that upside? Oh, it is, isn't it? Here we go. Sorry, there we are. That's the right way. So they're just floating up and away, absolutely having the time of their lives, George and Pepper. I know. A little dreamland, absolutely lovely. So imagine again, for a nice little bedding set, you can make a little duvet. You can make, I know, even for your kids. My daughter Hazel, and actually Idris loves it as well. They like little sleeping bags and pouches and things to put their teddies in. So they all have a big giant sleepover with all their teddies. You make so many different things. Again, a little pyjama bag maybe. If you have made a pair of PJs, you could pop them in a little bag, couldn't you, all ready to go, which would be gorgeous. So that's available for you as well, $6.99. Remember, this is licensed, it is official material, and so you can't make and sell, but you are able to make and gift. Okay, so really, really gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Just such lovely fabric, isn't it? I know, and of course it's 100% cotton, so it's really good quality. It's robust, it's going to last a long time as well, which is wonderful. So that's there for you. Now we have got, and I know at Sewing Street you love, everybody loves these solid colour bundles. Now we've got a purple bundle for you. This is brand spanking new. Hannah has built this especially for you today. This is VQLJ24, and what you've got is this fantastic mix of purples. It's the ultimate purple. Okay, so Hannah's gone through absolutely everything for you, and she's picked out just the most beautiful purples, and they all kind of work really well together. They all blend beautifully together. So you've got these two kind of tie-dye patterns, okay, which are lovely, which are called mixers. So you've got that lighter purple and you've got the darker purple there as well. I mean, beautiful amethyst tones here, aren't they? They are really, really luxurious. And actually this is a mixer as well, that deep plum. It's gorgeous. Well, purple has got to be one of the most popular colours, hasn't it? It's so regal, it's so rich, it's so, I don't know, it's juicy, isn't it? Think of sort of juicy plums, nice rich grapes, and I say, yeah, oh, absolutely. Gorgeous. And then you've got the solid block colours as well. So you've got this really royal purple here as well, which is fantastic. And then you've got this beautiful, do you describe that? But yeah, it is like a raspberry tone, isn't it? Which is lovely, a raspberry hue. Here we go, you've got this beautiful purple as well. So all these different shades, I'll show them there together. If purple is your colour, what a wonderful way to get purple into your stash. And again, I mean, so you've got, by the way, one of the solids, 1/2 metre, absolutely free here as well. So £26.34. There are now less than 20 available. Purple's just one of those colours, isn't it? It's the first time you've ever seen this bundle. Very, very popular indeed. I mean, purple's just a big favourite. It's like in the gemstone world. Purple's often, amethyst is often your first gemstone if you collect gemstones. It's often the one that sort of brings you in. Everybody just loves purple. It's a very calming colour. It's a colour that grounds you. It's a colour that's just really, and for less than 30 quid, you're getting a lot of fabric here. I mean, you've got 7.5 metre strips here, so 3.5 metres in total. So it's a huge amount of fabric to be getting for £26.34. And of course, it's all 100% cotton as well, which is gorgeous. I mean, this again, you know, it's going to make a lovely, if you wanted to piece it together, make a purple quilt. If you wanted to do some patchwork cushions. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Sorry, cat. Yeah, here we go. Right, do you know what? So that's going to be, I'm going to run out of desk space. What I'm going to do is I'm going to layer them together, because you can see how all the colours work together. And actually, do you know what? How many projects will you get out of this? Really fantastic. You could be making some gorgeous costumes. You could be making some beautiful tote bags once again. Oh my goodness, right, flying out the door. Brand new bundle. It's never ever been on screen before, so it's your chance today. And just some of your favourites. The thing is, purple is always going to be a winner, isn't it? I think is it still Hazel's favourite colour? It's Hazel's favourite colour for a long, long time. Hannah had a purple bedroom. You know, it just is a winner. Yeah, oh, groovy chick era. I like it, Hannah, I like it. You're still a groovy chick to this day as well. Yeah, oh, definitely. Ah, but you are though. Very cool, very cool. Here we go. I'd say you're pretty cool, but then I've never been described as cool either. So, I mean, you know, maybe I'm not the best person. Yeah, exactly. If you're being called cool by someone, you've got to make sure it's a cool person name. Yeah, I'm definitely not cool. Right, here we go. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Yeah. So here you go. You can see all these beautiful purples that just work really, really well together. So much. I mean, look at this. There's tons. Oh, my word. How many different projects are you going to be involved in doing this? Exactly. All of this, £26.34. We're nearly down to the last 10 chances, actually. So very, very, very best of luck to you there. They are flying out of the door. Well done. Right, here we go. Can I do it? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Kat, my darling. Now, we've got some really bright... Which ones, my darling, did you say? Ooh. Oh, like a leopard print. Is it this one? No. 93. Leopard print. I mean, I love leopard print. Pebble. Pebble? Ending in 18, did you say? Aha, thank you, darling. Here we go. Yes, it definitely is leopard print. This is gorgeous. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that is lovely. I do like this. And actually, do you know what? This is going to work with your purple bundle as well. Isn't it? You could use some of those purples as a backing. You can make a lovely cushion. You can make a pair of shorts. Nice pair of summer shorts. This would be great. A little cami top as well, actually. With this would work really well, wouldn't it? I know. That's gorgeous. Oh, that's a good idea if you're gifting, wanted to make some book covers. And I used to do book binding. It was part of my degree. I did illustration and I used to make little books and things that I'd then illustrate on the inside. And so it's fabric that would be absolutely perfect for that, actually. It's thick enough, it's beautiful. Really, really stunning. So if you wanted to personalise like a journal, or if you wanted, we don't have many of these left, by the way. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, we've got some fantastic hardware on the show for you today as well. And you know what? To go with the bright coloured theme of this hour, we've got your rainbow clasp. So we're going to bring you the rainbow lobster clasp. I mean, these are just great. Do you know? Oh... Hannah said, oh, I'm so glad you know what a lobster claw clasp was, because I was going to describe it as a hand. I would have definitely been confused if you told me to look for a hand. I would be like, oh yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, there we go. You're always coming in. They got... Okay, I was about to tell you my crab joke then. Shall I tell you? So a crab walks into a bar and the barman says, get out, you're barred. And the crab said, what have I done? And he said, you're always coming here, giving it all this. Like it? Yeah. No one laughed. Literally tumbleweed throughout the studio. I mean, Kat's given me a sympathetic giggle there. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate that. So I'm not cool or funny, actually. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I know, that's it. I'm going to go home with such a big head today. Right. Now, this is one of our newest pieces of hardware, okay? Really fabulous for so when you're making your straps that you want to be able to take on and off at will, you know, being able to choose whether you go for a clutch or whether you do crossbody, or if you want it inside your bag, you know, for your keys, for example, as well. And the colours are just great. I mean, come on, who doesn't love a rainbow? It's gorgeous and really, really good value there as well, £2.79. In fact, in the bag demonstration from Katharine in our next hour, and the kit, of course, you will be able to get with the findings in there as well. But it's nice to have alternatives as well, isn't it? So really, really superb. It's just lovely, vibrant colours. It works with everything in this hour, actually. So every piece of fabric, every bundle that you put with this, it's going to work. Whether you've got patterns, whether you've got, you know, it just is Lovely. So you got that there, really gorgeous, £2.79. It's a 38mm rainbow lobster, and you can see you can swivel around there as well. So you've got that swivel, that movement in it, which is absolutely fantastic. So now you will just get the one. So if you're wanting to make a full strap, most of you are multi-buying, which is a really good idea, because then of course you've got one on each side. It's likely to sell out, okay? These are always very, very popular. And the rainbow colour is beautiful. Now we've got the rectangular loops for you, okay? And you will get 2 with the rectangular loops, okay? So here we go. You're going to get 2 of. Are these the ones you want? Yeah. Yes. There we go. So you've got your rectangular loops, and with this you will get the pair, okay? So you're going to get both of them for £2.99. I mean, that's great. 38mm once again. So actually, if you want them to go with your lobster claw, that's the same size, okay? So if you want them to go for that 38mm, you're going to get both of them. So really, really fantastic for you there. And again, you've got those gorgeous snazzy rainbow colours, and it just changes as you move it around. You know, it's just that lovely eye-catching bit of detail. Whether you're working with block prints, the great thing is if you're making a sort of plain bag, you know, you could add that little rainbow loop in there to sort of for your straps to just give it that point of difference and just give it that little bit of a lift. But equally, if you are wanting to work with beautiful vibrant colours, I mean, here's the over the rainbow coming up as well, the sumptuous squares, you know, you can see it works absolutely perfectly, doesn't it? Works with everything in the hour. It's all about bright colours, vibrant colours, and what a deal, £2.99. I mean, come on, that is superb. Now, if you'd like to get, so what we've got for you as well, so this is the same size actually as the loops I've just brought you. So we've got 2 choices, okay? A slap slider. Oh, I see, it's called a strap slider. So what's a slap slider? That sounds... A strap slider, there we go. So you got your strap slider as well, and this is in the larger size, so this is the 38mm, which matches the lobster claw and the loops that I've just brought to you as well. We do have a smaller one on its way as well, but if you want in the 38mm, $2.29 for you here, and you'll get your adjustable strap slider there as well, which is of course really handy. So if you are wanting to make an adjustable strap, if you're wanting to make a strap that you can change the length depending on who's wearing it, depending on where you want it on your body as well, then this is absolutely perfect. It's kind of essential. And then we do have the smaller one as well. So here we go. So if you're making a thinner strap, then here we go. You've got this as well, $1.99. This is for 25mm. Okay, absolutely superb. And again, all the colours of the rainbow coming through here. It's just happy. Do you know what? You look at bright colours like this and you just feel good, don't you? Really, yeah, definitely. I love a bit of colour. I always used to love that advert. You remember, was it Dulux? I can't remember. When they used to, everything was in black and white, and then somebody went off piece and started using the colours. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, some really good adverts. But yeah, colour makes you feel good. Certainly, really big believer in that. So even if you're actually just working on a colourful project, I bet you'd feel happier at the end of it than before. I know, it's just a great way to lift your mood, isn't it? Colour, colour, colour. Colour your life. $1.99 for the smaller one there as well. Now, we've got a ½ metre bundle of your classic rainbow colours. Now, hold on a momento. Pink, blue, green, let me have a little. So this one, yeah. Here we go. So you've got proper I can sing a rainbow here. You've got your pinks, your blues, you've got your gorgeous rich reds here as well. Let me pop them out for you so you can see all the different colours. Now each one of these is your emerald green, there's your orange as well. See, that for me is such a happy, it's kind of like it's gorgeous, isn't it? That is just, I love that. I love these contrasting colours, they're beautiful. And you've got the red as well, which works beautifully. You've got that lovely sort of lavender colour as well, very rich and calming, which we'll call amethyst for you there. You've got a nice zesty, bright, beautiful yellow here as well. The sunshine, well, that's very appropriate, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I was literally just about to start singing that. Sunshine, lollipop, band. There we go. And then you've got your purple too. So what a beautiful array of colours, really bright, really bold. And you can't go wrong with a rainbow in your life. You know, it's just happy, happy, happy. Taking the dog for a walk the other morning, and there was a huge rainbow going over the Worley Woods near where I live. And I was gutted because I didn't have my telephone there. And I thought, well, actually, you don't need to take a picture of everything, Rosie. It's okay. Just enjoy it. And it's okay. It's okay. I just like to take pictures of these things, but it was good. It was a good lesson. You don't have to photograph everything. It's all right. But look, beautiful colours here for you. Now, even if you don't use all of them in the same project, of course you've got, I mean, look, a little green tote bag with an orange inlining maybe, or the other way around, exactly. Again, just for making, yeah, little, which did you say, darling? Oh no, it's okay. I thought Bruce had an idea of what to make with this then. That's all he is. Gigs. I've not seen that. But you know, if you wanted to make some gorgeous flowers as well, my friend's husband, so we're very good friends of ours, Scott and Lindsay, my, in fact, yeah, they're Hazel's godparents, but he would make for each anniversary a flower for her to keep in a bouquet. So every year that they're married, she's got a different flower to put in it with different, I know, very romantic. I said to my husband, I was like, where's mine? Where's your origami skills? But you know, really lovely. I think, to be fair, he has stopped now. So I think they got to the fourth flower and then he stopped. A bit more tricky to do an origami flower of iron or whatever it was. But anyway, I mean, there's just so many different things you can do with this. So you can make, again, little cushion covers, you can make some little bags. You think about how these colours are going to work. Again, bunting for parties. How fantastic is that going to be with all these beautiful bright colours? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you could do checks, you could do different prints together. You can work these as well with lots of the other prints that are coming up in today's show. So, you know, use them as backing fabrics as well. So very best of luck there. Now, we have, I mean, there's so many beautiful bright. Now let's bring you the felt bundle here as well. Here we go, that's tucked away behind here. Oh, look at this. This is a wool blend, very high quality wool blend felt, okay? And look at all these fabulous colours. Beautiful. So you're getting 45 squares in total. They've all been cut down for you already. But you can see, as I'm sort of just leafing through, it's so satisfying seeing all these colours together. Absolutely gorgeous. How beautiful is this? Really lovely. So it's premium wool blend felt squares. Now they're 15.25 centimetres in total. Takes you all the way through from black to grey to white, all your shades of yellows and oranges and browns and sort of tawny tan colours, mochas, taking you through to your pinks there as well, your burgundy, fuchsias and corals and just every colour you could imagine. And then you've got almost this sort of lovely under the sea kind of tones here as well, the beautiful teals. Oh, I knew that was coming, Hannah. I knew it. That was my favourite growing up. The Little Mermaid. And I've still not seen the real life version, as in the latest one. Beautiful. So it takes you through to all of your gorgeous greens as well. Really superb. So you've got a fantastic stash there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but listen, you could do all sorts of lovely felting projects with this, couldn't you? Yeah. So if you're into your felting, and, you know, if you're making, for example, if you want to make lots of felt flowers and felt leaves and felt ornaments for your wreaths and things like that, you know, you've got every colour under the rainbow here, which is just really beautiful. So, yes, those are different project ideas you can do with this. You can also applique it on if you're wanting to make a lovely hanging or a lovely cushion. You could cut out your shapes and applique those onto some of the brighter colours that we've got here as well. So just loads of different things you can do. It's always a bit of an essential bundle, really, isn't it? £17.49. They are flying out the door. 6 by 6 inch and 45 pieces in total. So absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got, oh, this is my gerberas, isn't it? No? Okay, not yet. Oh, I'm very excited about the gerberas. Okay, let's have a little look. My pink flowers and blue flowers, extra white backing. I'm not seeing. Oh, is this the one? Thank you, my darling. Here we are. Ooh, what is this fabric? This feels lovely. This is gorgeous. Okay. Whoa. Is it really? Oh my gosh, that feels incredible. So it's 100% satinized cotton for you here. This is beautiful. Oh, thanks, Kat, darling. So it means you're not having to piece your back together. Wowee! Oh my gosh. All of this is Keith Fassett, okay, designer fabric, world-renowned designer here. Absolutely beautiful. Really stunning. And these pennies, they're gorgeous. Whether you're backing a quilt or you can just make with it as well. I mean, that is super soft. Can you imagine snuggling up in that, Kat? Oh, I do like. I love. If you do multi-buy units, they will come joined up, okay? So actually, oh my goodness me. You couldn't you? You could make a lovely duvet, you could make a lovely throw. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. It feels like silk. I mean, it's really beautiful, satinized cotton. It's stunning. How on earth do you go about doing that? How do you make cotton feel like satin? It's gorgeous. But it just feels like silk. Oh, I want some super smart. We should actually. I keep talking about PJs because I just got really into nice pyjamas, and it's very hard to find nice pyjamas. You can go and spend a fortune on PJs and they're made from polyester, and that kind of baffles my brain. But this, oh yes, exactly, yeah, definitely. No, but it might be a little bit, yeah. Don't you think you need pants by the half metre? You're all right. But, oh my goodness me, how gorgeous would this be as a beautiful pair of PJs? Oh my, someone's got to make that happen, please. Yeah, lounge pants, absolutely gorgeous. A lovely vibrant blouse. Oh, this is fabric you want to wear. Oh, definitely. That just feels so luxurious against your skin. And of course, because it's cotton, it's breathable. Oh, you could, absolutely. A lovely wrap dress, a lovely wrap skirt. Ooh, wouldn't it though? Oh, you could make a gorgeous wrap skirt with that. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? There you go. I mean, how fantastic. I know, but you can make a gorgeous kimono. Oh, now we're talking. That would be really, really lovely. And a huge piece of fabric you've got here as well. Now, the great thing is, you see, I do this quite a lot. I love a kimono. I've got quite a few nice, bright, bold kimono patterns, and you wear that then, if you're wearing plain colours, block colours underneath, or just all black, you probably see, but like all black underneath or all white underneath, and then you wear that lovely bold pattern. I mean, it just dresses it up, makes it feel really, really dressy all of a sudden. You can take a plain, simple, very cheap black jumpsuit and then actually just really dress it up with this and feel really smart. You can make a caftan with this as well, and it's completely unique then. Oh, I love this. This is gorgeous. It just feels, honestly, you want to get this home and feel it. Quarter of the stock has already gone. I mean, this is very, very well known. Katharine Fassett, world-renowned designer. And I mean, it's that detail in the print as well. The different folds of the petals, these beautiful bright, I mean, it is exquisite. And then you've got that stunning turquoise in the background as well. Oh, this is heaven. Yeah, absolute heaven. Look at it, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. I'm also kind of feeling like you could make, do you know what? Because of the length of it, once again, I mean, I don't know if it feels too good to use as for a Roman blind. I love vibrant patterned Roman blinds we've got, but it feels so nice. You kind of just want to wear it. You could, but then you're just going to be stroking it all day. Yeah, your neighbours might talk, but it's so lovely. That is really, really amazing. I want it on the bed actually as well. Oh, you can make some gorgeous cushions, pillows. Yeah, and they say about that against your skin as well. If you make pillows out of your kind of satins and your silks, it's like, I mean, mulberry silk pillowcases, for example, they cost a fortune, don't they? But wow, yeah, well, I need at least a couple, don't I? Oh, okay, so I think I'm going to be missing out on this. They are, I mean, and look, I haven't even looked at the price yet. $14.99 for all of this. Am I allowed to make stuff? I don't know if I'm allowed to, am I? Can I? Not during the show. Yeah, not during the show. I can't run off. And I used to be really naughty on Lifestyle though. My producer used to ring through for me all the time and say, Rosie wants another thing. And The call centre will be like, oh no, Rosie's shopping again. But just gorgeous, really, really stunning. Yeah, I haven't got hope in getting this home, I don't think. They're going to fly out, they're going to sell out. Really stunning. Make sure you check out your baskets, okay, because it's very, very limited right now. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to keep on going through. Ooh, I don't want to put it down. Yes, can we do the Gerber bundle? Yeah, now this is, we were talking before we came live with this hour, I love Gerberas. Don't know about you, you just put a lovely Gerber in a tall stem vase and poof, just lifts the room, doesn't it? Well, poof, just lifts the room, here we go. Look at the Gerber, everybody, look at the Gerber. Check this out, I mean that is happy, right? Happy, 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 absolutely gorgeous. And for less than £15, you got your half a metre of this, okay? And then Hannah's popped together a beautiful bundle for you so you can see the colours that work beautifully with it. So again, you know, oh, look at that. You're getting the azalea, okay, and sangria. So this is the sangria, and then this is the azalea. I love sangria. I just think it's got to be one of... Talking about happy, sangria is a happy drink. You feel good drinking a bit of sangria. Gorgeous. Oh, really? That's very posh. Did you do it with champagne? Was it with a bit of Carver or a bit of... I don't know. That sounds good, though. Champagne sangria. Mm. Oh, wow. I'd like some of that. Hannah found, she was on holiday in Portugal. Was this recently? Recent holiday in Portugal. Mussels and champagne sangria, darling. That sounds really good. That does sound very good. There's a lovely Portuguese restaurant in Bearwood called Vaz. It's amazing. They're from Porto in Portugal, the couple, and it is really good food, really good food. So if you're ever in Bearwood, get yourself down to Vaz. Absolutely. These are stunning colours. I want to make like a nice table runner of these, you know, just with just vibrant, happy, bring that room to life. Maybe you're just a bit tired of, I don't know, you just want to just bring a bit of zest in, bring a bit of colour in, bring a bit of life in. Absolutely lovely, beautiful, beautiful colours here. So all of this for £14.57. I mean, that is really fantastic deal, isn't it? It's really good. Gosh, do you know, my sister-in-law, Susie, she's fantastic with sewing and just really, really crafty and clever. And I remember how much she'd spend on fabrics for her bags and things. I'm just thinking, oh my gosh, I honestly cannot believe what you're able to get here at Sewing Street. So I'm still, because it's like with all of our channels here across the platform, we get into little bubbles of thinking things is normal, thinking this is normal. This is not normal. £14.57 for the 3.5 metres of fabric that you're getting here. That's a fantastic saving. So really, really brilliant. You get to feel the quality when you get it home. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you don't need it really because you're going to get it home. You'll get that wonderful quality. Okay, so yeah, just fantastic. You won't need it. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So do make sure you're dining through. And remember, anything in your basket, you got to check it out. We're into single figures on this now. Isn't it just delightful? Ooh, just makes you smile, makes you feel good. Never feel good. Should we do anything to make you smile? Okay. Now, this is the scrumptious squares over the rainbow. These are 10-inch squares that you've got here. And I'm just going to, am I allowed to open this up? Yeah. We're going to do something crazy for you. Okay. We're going to open this up because these are gorgeous. I tell you what as well, the card that's backed on it as well. You could use that in your card making. So, there we go, but you see what I know, it has got the sticker on it, but you know what, there you go, cut that out, it's an aperture. Now you've got so many different squares of beautiful fabric, 42 different squares. Okay, oh hello, absolutely gorgeous. We're gonna go lower. Okay, £49.99. This really should have been an early bird, I'm feeling. Yeah, look at this. Oh my word, £34.99, you've got to be kidding me. 42 10-inch squares. Rainbows, stars, flowers. You're saving £15 there in total. This is utterly, utterly divine. That is completely and utterly stunning. Look at all of that. Wowee. You can make a giant patchwork quilt. You could make patchwork bags. bags. You could just do little individual projects with each one. As well, little mini cushions as well. They do, don't they? They lend themselves wonderfully. Table mats as well for the centre of the table. I mean, just lovely. Really, really beautiful. All of that, £34.99. You're saving £15 here on Sewing Street today, which is just wonderful, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant deal for you. Oh, take advantage of this one. Flying out the door. Very, very busy today. I love all the different, single figures already. Now, I mean, we don't have, because we just can't keep these in stock. When you're given a £15 saving, obviously, okay, we're down to 7 remaining now. Oh, I bet you've got loads of ideas. Look at these ones as well, all the different colourways. So lovely. Oh, I think these are gorgeous. Oh yeah, you can have fun with this. But again, I keep going back to blinds. It's because I love blinds. I really love Roman blinds. I know. No, but you could piece them together. You could do like a really nice patchwork Roman blind. You could do that, couldn't you? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Be gorgeous. Lovely. But again, obviously, because of their nature, just lend themselves beautifully to just a really simple patchwork quilt, don't they? All of these colours, all of these different patterns working beautifully together. Yeah, very, very quick now. Really make sure you're checking out. Down to final 5 chances. What are you going to do with them? Message in, let us know. Or, better still, when you've done it, send us a picture. You can message in, can't you, to studio@sewingstreet.com. Yeah, or if you're the one website, of course, you can just, you can say that, there we go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Send in your makes, always lovely to see what you create at home as well. And you can do it on Facebook as well, so you've got a lovely community there on Facebook of people who like you, love to sew, love to craft, and it's just, you know, there's the Sewing Street fans Facebook as well, so you can go and share your ideas. But do you see how you've got the different patterns and then you've just got those different colourways for each one, which is lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, they are really fantastic. Absolutely glorious. Yeah, come on in. Little mini bags again you could make with these, couldn't you? Little square tote bags you could make, which would be fabulous for the kids, for the grandkids. You can make little specs cases, things like that as well, pencil cases. Final 3 chances of these now, so do make sure you are checking out as quickly as you can. If you got it in your basket, remember it's still available for somebody else to get hold of. If you don't check it out, then this is one of my favourites here, that lovely rainbow. It's quite, I mean, with the petals, with the leaves at the bottom here as well, it's quite all Kylie actually, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. It's fantastic. Oh, beautiful. What a wonderful selection you got in this bright colours today, haven't you? Just feel good fabrics. So do make sure. Now, we've got for you as well, here we go, 4 fat quarters, here we go, of your purple, of your pink, of your blue, and of your yellow as well. So, let me open this up. Oh, sorry, they're 8ths actually. Here we go. So you've got 8ths. There we are. I'll just lay them all out for you so you can see. So, I mean, this would be a great stripy cushion. What does that say? £3.79. That's fantastic for the 4 of them. Oh my. Do you know what I want to do? You see, actually, because you can piece them together as well, you could make a couple of really lovely sort of striped rainbow cushions, couldn't you? Which would be really fabulous. You can't go lower than that. That'd be bonkers. No way. £2.99 and you're getting all 4. Oh yeah, you've got, now if you've already paid your postage today, £3.95 right the way through for the day. Oh my goodness me, grab it in, £2.95. It's fantastic. 100% cotton. Okay, they're cut in-house for a specific project, so basically we're giving you a bit of a cheeky clearance deal there, aren't we? Fantastic, but aren't they gorgeous bright colours? You could almost create a bit of a scene here, couldn't you? You could piece together, make a bit of a beach. Well, yeah, absolutely. Get yourself a couple of these, definitely. £2.99. You could. Well, that to me is the beach straight away with the gold and the blue, don't you think? Yeah, pop some palm trees on there. Be great. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I know, there we go, absolutely. Fantastic. You've got the pink and the purple as well, really, really lovely. £2.99 for all 4 pieces, which I just think is amazing value. Really, really fantastic, so well done to you. Remember, it doesn't matter what you've ordered in today's show, you might have ordered one of everything. You might have got your quilting kit earlier on, you're going to be getting Annie's book as well, coming up in the next hour with Catherine, and it's still only 1p&p right the way through the day. It's really good, isn't it? It's brilliant. Now, we've also got some extra wides for you as well. So 100%, 100% cotton. These are gorgeous. Okay, now we're going to start with, oh, thanks, Kat, my darling. There you are, my lovely. So these are really wide, okay? They are superb. I love this pattern. This is really fabulous. So, wow. Okay, I might have to borrow you again, Kat, actually, because this is a huge piece of fabric. Once again, £12.99, thank you, my darling, for all of this. Check this out. Wowee! Hello, isn't that amazing? Cool. That's just lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colours, almost watercolour in their design there. These fabulous circles of bright colours. That's really wonderful as well. It's a gorgeous feel, isn't it? It's wonderful. Wowee, all of that for £12.99. Thanks, Kat, my darling. And if you do want to get, well, yeah, you're getting a huge amount of fabric for your money there. It's this Tamara Kate, really gorgeous, it's called Confetti, and it just is so vibrant and so beautiful. I love it. Again, great for making bags as well. Huge amount that you're getting here, and in a moment you'll see the black background as well. So you could do reversible, you could use them. Did you say they're for backings? For quilts? Yeah, so you don't have to piece them together, so they are extra wide for you. But I mean, do you know what? Sometimes I think, you see, for me, if I had that on the back, I'd kind of want that on show all the time because they're so gorgeous. And this is the debate. You know, if you're going to be snuggling on the quilt, do you use, here's the debate, Hannah's saying. So if you're snuggling on a quilt, do you have the inside facing you or the outside facing you? What do you do? Well, I've just called it inside and outside, so that's confusing. But yeah. That's it, but just I think it's gorgeous. Yeah, that lovely, vibrant, beautiful colour. I think that's so stunning, isn't it? It's really, really wonderful. So come on in and get it. It's a lot of fabric for £12.99. Huge amount of fabric for £12.99. 274 centimetres. So it's just shy of 3 metres really there. It's absolutely brilliant. 108 inches you've got there. And of course it's by the ½ metre as well. So wonderful. Well done to you. And then we've got it with the black background as well, with the dark background. And again, how fabulous is that? I mean, you could almost, you see, I like these together. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's it. I think so. I think you want to get these together, get them side by side, or maybe even make a patchwork out of these 2 different colours. I think so. Oh, that's a good idea. Nice backpack. Yeah, why not? Lovely bag, strong fabric. You could, oh, now you're talking. Yeah, some nice lightweight dungarees, Hannah's saying. I think that's a lovely idea. And again, just going back to kind of, I don't know, a nice pair of snazzy shorts for the summer as well. You're going on holiday maybe. Be really superb. Nice big beach bag, big tote bag that you could sort of keep everything in, because it's a really lovely strong fibre as well, strong fabric. So it's 100% cotton, okay? But yeah, I'd definitely get those together, 100%. Gorgeous. Really, really lovely. But I'll just show you. So you do have that same size. You've got the same length, 274 centimetres. Thanks, Kat, my lovely. There you go. 274 centimetres, sorry, in its size. So once again, just a huge amount of fabric to play with there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? They're almost like planets against the dark background, aren't they? It reminds me of the sort of colours that you see in, like, just really illustrative, really happy feeling. Again, they're like beautiful bubbles, all just, yeah, bubbles. making us smile. They're gorgeous, really, really lovely. So that's £12.99 for you there. Brilliant saving, brilliant price. So do make sure once again that you're checking out to guarantee your place. We've got lots of you with jam-packed full baskets, and what I start to get a little bit worried about is you're going to lose out on all of it if you don't check out. So it can be really tempting to sort of build up your basket and then check it all out together in a wander. But if you do that, you are risking, especially with limited stock, people coming through and grabbing it before you've checked it out. So it's really important. And once again, remember, £3.95, that's it, 1p&p till midnight tonight. But that's what we do on Sewing Street. It's great, isn't it? Oh my goodness, so much more still to bring to you as well. There we go, thank you, my darling. Now we've got, is this the one, my love? Not this one. Here we go, this one? Yeah, is it this one? Here we go, the fat quarters. So we've got beautiful burnt orange. You've got the green. I'll open one up for you as well in just a moment, but I'll just show you all the different colours that you're getting first of all. Again, bright and bold and fabulous. You could kind of do like a little, your version of Paul Smith kind of stripes, couldn't you? Which would be nice. You've got black hair. Now you're at £1.55 a fat quarter right now. That's mega, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic? Look at that, really beautiful. I'll open up the blue for you just so you can see all the colours there as well. But check this out. So your fat quarters, here we are. What do you use your fat quarters for on the whole? Whole books, literally dedicated to your fat quarters. Perfect for cushions. You can mix them in with your regular stash as well. You can use them in your quilting, but you know, so many different projects. I tell you what, you know, so Annie's book that we're bringing to you in the next hour, there are over 20 different project ideas in there. So actually, lots of your bright, bold fabrics like this will be perfect for that as well. Just really, really stunning. So all these little bags, little tea caddies, things like that. If you're making cookies and things as well, you want to make nice bags to put them all in. Or if you're, you know, gorgeous gift bags for people, bottle bags even. You know, we are coming up to that time of year when you're doing all your Christmas makes, you're doing, I mean, these reds and greens in this bundle, for example, these two, can be absolutely fantastic for Christmas. You can make a little Christmas pinny, you can make a Christmas hat if you wanted to, little elf outfit if you get yourself a couple of the bundles as well. So loads that you can do with all of this, and that's just £13.99 for 9 of them, which is amazing value. Really, really superb. Again, 100% cotton as well. So it's really good quality. It feels good. And you just get that lovely, it almost has like a kind of linen touch to it, this, actually. It's really, really beautiful. I love that burnt orange colour. They see that, you know, we were talking about orange before the show. That's like my absolute favourite orange colour right here. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. So you got all of this for £13.99. It's KX8320 there. Here we go. That's all right. Here we are. Pop those back together again. We'll get together again. Now, we've also got some lovely, let me have a little look. These are the watercolour stripes. Here they are. I've got them. I got them. Now this is Moda fabric. Okay, so Moda has actually just gone up in price. Okay, so this has become very popular and very, very, very much a loved fabric. But this is something that we've had. Hannah's explaining as well. I think we had this for a quilt, and so we don't have a huge amount left. And we were able to get it before Moda went up. But isn't that really lovely? Thinking about the rainbow, these watercolour stripes as they sort of merge and blend together. It's like a peaceful sunset. If you look at it this way, let me just turn it around for you. You sort of imagine, I don't know, when you see the sun setting against the water and it all sort of dapples together as well. Now, we should be at £8.49. So this is already a fantastic saving. This is Moda Chickadee rainbow fabric, okay? Should be at £8.49, which is what, moving forward for Moda fabrics, that's what you'll be looking at. Now we're at £5.99, okay? So you've got a really superb saving just for today till midnight tonight. If you're watching the show on repeat, very unlikely that that price will, that there'll be any left, and very unlikely we'll be able to do that kind of saving for you moving forward. So do check it out while you can. Just gorgeous colours. I love watercolour for this reason. You know, watercolour is one of my favourite mediums to sort of work with, because it's the way that it blends together. It's that lovely movement that you get between the different colours. It's very soothing. And equally, when you've got bright, bold colours like this, just again, it's uplifting, isn't it? Makes you happy. It's gorgeous. Very beautiful indeed. So there we go. That's your Moda fabric. Crazy deal there for you, £5.99. We didn't have many to start with, but even less now. So I'm just going to, oh yeah, like that, darling. Yeah. Ah, nice. If you're wanting to bind your quilt, for example, and have that edge, I mean, imagine, for example, if I just do that, for example, and then you've got, I know, look at that. I mean, imagine then, so if you've got that, if you're thinking about using it as a binding fabric, how gorgeous is that going to be? Also, you know, if you've knitted a blanket for somebody as well, this is going to work beautifully as that binding, so I'll just keep it all together. But it works with a variety of your colours again, of course, because you've got that rainbow, which is fantastic. Do you know? Yeah, oh, absolutely, that's such a good idea. So if you wanted, if you're making, maybe you've got a pattern of a quilt. Yeah, there we go. So if you've got like, I don't know. I mean, even look, we've got the stars on their way as well. So how cool would that be too, actually, with the stars and the rainbow? Quite like that too. So it's going to be, it just works, doesn't it? It's really, really wonderful. And if you've got a pattern of a quilt that you love, but actually you want to try it with some different fabrics and go for a different sort of binding or do the strips down your quilting as well, then this material is just perfect for it. Really, really fantastic. So it's all here for you. Gorgeous. It kind of works with every colour, doesn't it? Let me have a little look at this one as well. It goes with the deeper colours as well. So if you go for like a deep colour there too, that's nice, isn't it? You get that gorgeous contrast then of the sort of dark and those beautiful brights together as well. So I love playing with colour. Beautiful. Across my bottom. Hello, Rosie. It's all right. Hello, Rosie. I love quilting. So I make 2 quilt tops and put one on the back and one on the front of my quilts. So happy side, whatever side I use. That is a really, really good point. That's it. So then you feel happy both ways. Thanks, Christine, my darling. Gorgeous. I'm determined. I am determined. You know, and you have these lists of things you need to do. Because I used to do, when I did my art foundation course, I used to do quite a lot of sewing because I specialised in textiles that year. And then I'd just fallen out of the habit of it. And you know, when you just, I've got a sewing machine at home that's just been sat, sort of covered up for such a long time. So I do need to get back into it again. What got you started again? You know, did you have that sort of period of time where you haven't? And I'm a bit nervous to start again now as well, because I'm sort of thinking, can I remember how to do it? Can I remember where to begin? What tips? What do I need to do? So just, did you, oh my gosh, that would have been something my mother, Hannah thought I said, what's hip? What's hip hop and happen right now? I know, but I mean, what tips do you have to sort of get back into it? Because I know I can do it because I used to make things and now I haven't made anything for ages, so I'm a bit nervous to get started again. But yeah, I need to get some gorgeous fabric, don't I, really? So now we've got some more beautiful fabric for you as well. With the thinner stripes. Yeah, absolutely. So here we go. So there we are. I just love that. So pretty. Beautiful. So now, these are more your traditional stripes now. So let me have a little look. Let me show you all the stripes we've got coming your way. And then these ones, darling, or these ones? Okay, perfect. Here we are. Here we are. So we've got, and it is, isn't it? Ooh. The Witch collection, darling. Furry Friends collection. Ah. The Furry Friends collection this was from. Oh, these are great, aren't they? Very, very useful. And again, do you know what? I'm just going to do the same thing again, actually, because I think lots of you will be sitting thinking, well, yeah, I want to use this as a bind. Yeah, look at this. Right. What colour should I put it with this time? Do you know, I'm actually quite liking it with this burgundy. Look at this. Here we go. Oh, look at that. See, that works nicely, doesn't it, with burgundy? Ooh, yeah. Rosie, my husband has started sewing age 70, so I'm sure you can get back into it. That's Wendy in Surrey. Thank you, my darling. Well done him as well. That's great. What's the first thing that he made, Wendy? What got him back into it? Was it something for you? Did you give him a little nudge? Just say, come on. This is what I'd like, please. I love it with this burgundy. That's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, oh definitely, yeah, very posh shirt. Because we can make some lovely little, do you know, I know if you're getting married, the lovely thing is having lots of fabric like this. You know when you're wanting to make your pocket handkerchiefs and things for the bridal party, things like that. Yeah, is that what you're into at the moment? Yeah, but you can make your corsages, you could sort of, I don't know, just go for something different though. So nice little striped, yeah, that's beautiful. Little pocket squares, yeah. Exactly. That'd be really fantastic. Also as your borders for your cushions. So if you've made, let's have a little, see if I can, if you've made a cushion, right, just a sort of plain cushion, but you could take it around. So then if you've got, imagine that as a border all the way around your cushion, right? Obviously it'd be neater than this, but you've got a border all the way around your cushion. And then you could use the stripes to do like a nice applique flower or a moon or a cat or a dog, you know, you could do some gorgeous silhouettes with bright stripes. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Right, here we go. Now we've got your primary colour stripe coming up next, okay? And here we are. Ooh. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, this is really vibrant. I had a duvet like this when I was a kid. I did, along with a Disney-themed one, which we still have. And actually, when you have this kind of quality of cotton, that's the beautiful thing about it. It lasts for a very, very long time, doesn't it? So this is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful once again. Oh, that would be so cute. Yes, if you're making, imagine the turn-ups with this. So you might, nice pair of corduroys for your kids' dungarees or something. And then you've got your turn-ups and maybe the little pocket. With this fabric, how gorgeous would that be? Yeah, absolutely. We had some of the kids' baby grows made into teddy bears. It's like a little, you know, like the little keepsake ones. But you know, with the yellow again, it's like a nice little border. Absolutely gorgeous. Actually, any of the colours really, it's going to work, isn't it? Really fantastic. That's beautiful. You could even do, you know, like just little details and things. If you've made a lovely chunky knit cardigan, but then on the pocket, you just want to have a little stripe of nice vibrant stripes. That's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So this is your primary stripes. $5.99, is that it? My, that just seems so affordable. My memories of textiles, is that another hour gone already? It's moving way too quick today. This is very fast. Oh, hello. So how are you doing? Like you, Rosie, I hadn't done sewing for years. Just getting back into it again, watching Sewing Street has persuaded me. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Karen, darling. Another lovely message here as well. Rosie, he started with 65 metres of bunting for a wedding during lockdown. Wow, what a first project. Now doing a quilt and has made me an owl and sewing cat top. How gorgeous is that? Ah, so lovely. Hey, Christine, hello. I started sewing during lockdown and now I am hooked. Maybe you could make a tote bag quick and easy. It's something you can use. That is a very good idea. Very good idea. Thank you so much. Yeah, it might be. It might be cool enough for Hazel to use. She'll nick it. I know. That's it. Thank you for all your suggestions. I know I am determined to get sewing again, definitely. So listen, thank you so much. And you know, we've got, as soon as I know what's hip, yeah, thanks, Hannah. Catherine's going to be back talking about what's hip. We've got a fantastic bag coming up. So Annie's book is up next with Catherine, and she's going to teach you how to make a fantastic bag from that book. And there's loads of other ideas in there as well, so don't go anywhere, because if you're looking for inspiration, you're going to get it after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
watching Sewing Street and Rosie Wells, and it is wonderful to be here with you. And we were just talking about getting back into sewing, how to sort of get started again. And we've kind of got the perfect thing for you and for me, actually, because we've got Annie's sewing book full of quick and easy sewing ideas for you. Now, this has been going on pre-order right the way through the show, so it's been hugely popular already. Now, you've got 20 plus projects in here. Katharine's back with us, and she's going to be showing us how to make this fantastic cork bag from the magazine as well. So you're going to be able to have a look at from the book as well, coming up in a moment's time, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And there's so many other ideas in here as well. So when you've got 20 different projects, and more than that actually, for $7.99 for a whole book of ideas, just really superb. And we were all loving the potato bag in here earlier, weren't we?
Well, I have been reading that actually. It's quite interesting what you can use it for.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you need to
She
talk us
tells you
through.
how to cook your potatoes in it, but you can use it for like corn on the cob and tortilla chips and all
So
sorts.
does it help cook them faster? Is that the idea, or it's just
Well,
a sort
I'm not quite sure, but it sounds quite useful.
It does, doesn't it? I want a potato bag. It's gorgeous. Love these tidying up
I
boxes.
really like
Think that this is really beautiful. So many different projects. You've got your skill levels. Oh my. Now, and you were saying earlier, Katharine, that your mum had this huge bag full of all the bits and bobs, all the bits. And I'm sure you've got something similar at home as well. You gather up. I've still got a big bag of, which I've had for about 15 years, that my gran had, that my mum had, and now I've got. And I'm determined to do something with it. But this is the book you need to finally put all those little bits and bobs of fabric to good use as well. I mean, it's fantastic. Maybe you're stocked up on some of the patterns we've just brought to you as well, and that's going to be working really well for you. Now, we've got a big stock for you today of the Annie's book. Really good stock, and a quarter of the stock has already sold out. So this really, really is important to start checking out as soon as you can. Look at the Busy Bee project bag as well. Oh, it's fantastic. Katharine, I'm going to come over to you. We can talk through some of these ideas, because I just think, at home as well, even just seeing a few of them together, you must be eager to get started. But what do you love about a book like this? What do you love about Annie's book?
They're great books actually. I've downloaded a few of these and I really like them. Loads in them. It's always really easily and well explained, so they're ever so easy to follow. I like that they have the skill level. That's always helpful. Lots of tips as you go through on how to do things, which is really good. I think this is really good. I would use this book with all like my beginner sewers as well, because there's lots of lovely little projects.
That's great.
This is really nice. But things you can do, things you can complete quite quickly. So if you're new to sewing, or you're getting back into it, you've got some like nice easy wins, things you can kind of build your confidence with,
and they look
which is really good, and they look really effective, but they're not particularly difficult. And of course, if you're an experienced sewer, you don't always want to be doing really big projects. Sometimes you do just want to use bits up, and you just want to think, oh, what should I make this afternoon? And you can whip something up in a couple of hours.
Open it up. I love it. It's great for gifting as well, isn't it? I guess you've got some really lovely gift ideas
just
in here.
Like even little things. Look, things for wrapping around your cords.
I say I need that. I get really
There's cords everywhere.
They're just a mess.
I sorted out all the headphones the other day.
Oh, did you? Oh, well done. Oh gosh, I can't even begin.
Exactly. But look, if you've got someone who likes cats, yes, they've called it a sewing room set. But you could make that for anybody, couldn't you, who likes a cat?
Well, exactly. You could use that as a desk tidy, couldn't you? Keep all your rubbers and things in there as well.
So cute. You could do that. They've done it as a pincushion, but you could stuff it. You could put lavender in the base. You could have it in your room for like and you could put, how you can put rice and lavender and then put it in the microwave.
Yes.
You could do that kind of thing. So they're very adaptable.
Could you even use it as like a little doorstop, couldn't you?
You could if you made it heavy. Yeah. It's got such a sweet face, and you get all the templates and everything like that. There's no photocopying things because they're the wrong size. That always annoys me if it goes photocopy to like 500%.
So everything. So they're full size templates then.
Look,
so you don't have to worry.
Potato bag.
Yeah, see, I mean, this is mega. So have you done this at home before? I'm really intrigued because I have never seen anything like it before.
But over here it tells you your instructions. So you put your potato in the bag and microwave it for 2 minutes and then check. And then you can do corn on the cob or tortilla, like taco shells.
Oh, that's a really good plan.
Yeah.
Nice. And then it keeps it moist, I guess,
And
so
I
your
suppose-
tortillas don't dry out.
Yeah. Tempted to
Genius.
try it.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't use it for potatoes, it's quite a useful bag.
Yeah, definitely. Even if you don't have potato fabric, you could use any of your garden fabrics, couldn't you?
So this is what you need to make for your dining table that you were saying about.
Exactly. We were just talking in the break there because we've got this big dining table and I love it because it was my gran. So it's obviously lots of memories and we just ate every family meal around it growing up and stuff as well. But it's quite, it's mahogany, so it's quite dark and it's French polish, which is all battered because I've never been very good at covering it. So yeah, I need to do something like this and brighten it up a little
But
bit.
you get out your scrap bag, make some of these, it'd be
I like
lovely.
this bottle bag as well.
See, now that's great. And
Yeah.
if you
There you go.
start making them now for Christmas. Save money, don't have to buy wrapping paper, they're all ready, it's reusable.
That's a really good point actually. And with your wrapping paper as well, actually you don't have to have wrapping paper at all, do you really? You could wrap every present up in a nice bit of
Absolutely.
fabric.
A lot of these little bags and things like that would actually work really well for wrapping gifts.
Yeah.
And then it's like part of the gift too.
Yeah, it's like a double gift.
Look at this
Absolutely.
one, I like this little one. Look, for keeping cutlery in.
Oh, you see, that's great. Imagine for your picnics as well. When you're dining outside, you just carry it out. You've got it all in there. That's brilliant. And then this is the bag that you're going to be making for us.
This is the bag. I like the bag a lot.
I love this. Well, we're all loving this. I have never seen until today cork fibre. It's proper cork, isn't it? But on fabric.
It's cork fabric, yeah.
I've never seen that before.
And it's really
beautiful.
easy to sew.
Oh,
Really nice to work with.
Yeah, it feels lovely.
Yeah.
And I love this one with the rainbow in there as well. Beautiful. Now, the price point for the book, I think it's incredible, isn't it? It's $7.99 and you've got over 20 ideas in here. So if you're just stuck for a bit of inspiration, you're looking for gift ideas, you've got it all in here. It's just jam-packed. So you never have to be stuck for inspiration again. Oh, nice. Oh, look at the cosmetic
That one's
bag
nice.
as well.
Yeah. So I thought I looked at thinking I might do that one.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. We've got a lot of you at home with this in your basket. Once you've all checked out, well over 50% of our stock would have gone. Okay, so really important to be doing that. It's such a great deal, and really, I bet people have a library of these, don't they? They just keep.
Well,
them
I
all there.
would. Yeah. Because there's just such brilliant value and they've got so much in them.
Yeah, definitely. This is lovely for your side table as well, isn't it? There we are.
It's a nice little project, for if you want to go at patchwork.
Oh yeah.
Don't necessarily want to start a massive quilt,
Definitely.
but you can do something smaller.
Oh, I love it. Really gorgeous. If you were doing that and you were going for, if you didn't have that precise fabric, you just have to label it up yourself and just make sure you've sort of got.
Absolutely. So her instructions will tell you. Did you know you had a charm pack or something similar, didn't you, in the last hour of the squares? Yeah. So it's up to you which colours, and actually it looks like she's done it fairly randomly.
Okay, well,
to be honest.
there you go. So you can get
work it
started.
out yourselves. And if you get a nice charm pack like that, all the fabrics go together, so it doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Lovely. It's just superb, isn't it? Maybe you want to gift this to somebody as well. We can see quite a lot of you actually multi-buying, and it is a good idea. So if you've got friends, maybe you've got a sewing club, you've got a group of you who get together, you don't all want to be huddled around one book. So it's a good idea to get a few of them maybe together, maybe a secret Santa as well. It's a nice idea.
If you've got a child or a grandchild that likes sewing, be brilliant for them.
Oh, that's
and you
a
could
really
get them
good
some
idea.
little fat quarters to go with it, and that'd make a really nice gift.
That would be really good, wouldn't it? It'd be fantastic. And I love, look at these oranges and lemons
They're
as well,
nice.
just beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you back over there for a moment and we're going to show you the bundles with the cork fabric, okay? So you can have a good look, and then Katharine is going to show us how to use them all together. So I'll find the bag for you, and then we shall show you these beautiful bundles because it's just wonderful. Really, really fab. There's a little bit of a queue on the phones. Don't worry about that because it's a completely free number. But if you want to avoid the queues on the phones, if you're wanting to just come on in and check it out straight away, you can shop on our website, of course. So it's sewingstreet.com, and you can just pop it in your basket, check out, and you're good to go. But here is the crossbody purse that Katharine's going to be making. It's in Annie's book, okay? And it says confident beginner. So even if you are just starting out, okay, this is an absolutely perfect bag for you to have a go at, and all of the instructions are in here. Katharine will be demonstrating it for us as well. But what we've done is we've got some really gorgeous bundles for you of your cork fabric with the lining as well in a range of colours for you. So we've got something for everybody basically. I love the little pocket on this, Katharine.
It's nice.
It's
just
really
that
cute.
sort of like slightly angled.
Yeah, bit of a jaunty angle. I like that. So really, really comprehensive instructions as well, which is fab. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but Katharine, I mean, if you were going to go and buy instructions for just making the bag, wouldn't you pay about $7.99 usually for a template?
Easily, or more.
Or more. Yeah, so it's an amazing deal. You've got all of this in Annie's book as well, so you're not having to buy something additional. It's all in here. Yeah, thanks, Annie. Really, really wonderful. Yeah, total superstar. And as I say, we've got all the gorgeous cork fabrics for you in a range of colourways. You've got rainbow, you've got gold and silver, you've got the black and the white, the monochrome in there as well. And we've got straps coming your way, we've got all of the hard. So here is an example, and you've made this at home, haven't you, Katharine?
Yes.
So for somebody who's your level, it's obviously very advanced, how long did it take you from start to finish?
It didn't take very long at all, actually.
Really?
I would say no more than a couple of hours.
Oh, wow, okay. So then for a total beginner, you know, or someone coming back into sewing after a very long time.
Yes, it would take you a bit longer.
Yeah, a little bit longer,
Maybe an afternoon.
Yeah, a nice afternoon project. So as it's starting to, you know, and when we're looking at the weather, this week is lovely, but we are coming into autumn. We know over winter we're going to need to have lots of things to be doing. It's getting darker in the mornings, getting darker in the evenings. So we want lots of projects to keep us busy, don't we? It's just lovely, this. It feels amazing, doesn't it?
I know, it's really soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really tactile. It's just a lovely, lovely fabric. So you've worked with the silver.
That's right.
And then on the inside as well, I'll just show you the lining. Okay, so you've got the silver cotton on the inside as well. So that's the first bundle we're going to start with for you. Okay, so you're getting a huge amount. Okay, I'll just pop this over here for a second. So what you've got is 1/2 metre of each of your fabrics here. I mean, this is just, I've never seen it before.
There was quite a lot left over as well.
Oh, was there? So we've been generous with the bundles.
You've been very generous.
Oh, lovely. And you were saying earlier, it's really easy to work with this.
Ever so easy, yes,
Yeah.
to cut and sew. You
That's
just
it.
treat it really like normal fabric.
Okay.
You just don't iron it too much.
Okay. So you're not going to need me as your assistant for this next demo then. No ironing needed. But really, really lovely, because I guess it's stiff as well, so when you're cutting it, you're not having to worry about it moving around too much, right?
No,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Easy.
And then you've got 1/2 metre as well of your cotton silver as well on the inside. So it works really, really well together. If you're wanting to get a few of the bundles, of course, then there's nothing to stop you, I guess, doing contrasting colours or sort of working with different colours with the different corks. But obviously what Hannah's done is she's chosen those lovely bundles so that it complements beautifully the silver threading that can you see that? If I tilt it like that, you can sort of see that lovely silver threading coming through. Do you see? It's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's just nice and subtle.
It is subtle. It's not too bling, is it?
It's not bling, yeah.
But it's a little bit bling.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit.
Because we all need a little bit of sparkle.
A little bit special. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Really, really gorgeous. So that's your first bundle. $12.49.
It's a very good price.
That's absolutely superb, isn't it? It's brilliant. Right, can I ask a really silly question probably as well? But can you wipe this? I mean, obviously you wouldn't get it saturated, would you?
No, but yes, you can wipe it.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay, brilliant, because I saw that vinyl there as well. I thought, well, that's handy as well. Because if you're anything like me, I don't know, I create mess on. So it's always handy to be able to just clean it up very easily. Beautiful. So that's your first bundle, okay? And then we've got, so if you love that kind of metallic sheen coming through, then we've also got the metallic gold for you here, and this is again really beautiful. You've got the gold fabric to go on the inside as well, so that lovely vibrant sort of sunflower yellow colour, which is gorgeous. And again, that just brings out that little hint of gold that comes through your cork here. So that sort of webbing that you get in the cork, it's lovely. So 1/2 metre of each once again. And Katharine, you're saying it's really generous amounts, so you've got leftovers.
Yes.
So could you even then make another little project with your leftovers? gift over.
Oh, easily.
Some
You
coasters
could make a
and
little
things like
purse.
that. Oh, a purse to go
inside
with.
your bag would be nice.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the sound
Especially
of that.
because you've got the hardware on the side. You could get another swivel clip. And you know how you can clip a purse on to make it extra secure? You could do that.
That's a great idea. I love the sound of that. Oh, you could pop that inside, couldn't you? Gorgeous. The hardware's all coming up, by the way, as well for you. So we've got lots of choices there, and the straps as well. So you've got choices of colours, choices of the leather clasps for the front as well. It's beautiful. So this is the gold and the gorgeous yellow inside. And again, £12.49. Now, lots of you have already pre-ordered this, so well done to each and every one of you. And remember, in Annie's book, you've got all of your comprehensive instructions to go through. Now, Catherine's going to demonstrate how to make the bag, and just as a note, the book is not the bundle, but just as a note, you will be able to re-watch this hour as well. So if you miss anything in the demo or you're wanting to come through, then you'll be able to re-watch it as well, okay? But here's the book. So if you haven't yet ordered the book, I'd snap that up really quickly because they're flying out the door. £7.99 for over 20 ideas, including the gorgeous crossbody purse that we're going to be watching Katharine make in just a moment's time. But lots of different colourways. We brought you the silver. You can still shop for that on the web as well. This is the gold colourway, and again, this will still be available while stocks last. But we've got two more different colourways for you as well. We've got monochrome, and then we've got the rainbow with the pink lining on its way as well. Gold is the most popular at the moment, so it is flying out the door. So now we brought you a whole world of rainbows in our last hour, and again, you know, talking about colour, do you need colour in your life, Katharine? Does
I
it
have
just
a lot
make a
of colour
difference?
in my
Yeah,
life.
I can imagine you seeing red colour
I
on.
like
It's like,
colour.
yeah, it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I really think it does. It makes a big difference to your mood. And when you're working with colour, if you're sewing and making a project, do you feel different afterwards if you've worked with different colours sometimes?
I suppose you do.
Yeah.
I mean, I always tend to choose I'm quite drawn to quite bright colours.
Yeah.
So, but half the fun of sewing for me is putting the colours together
Yeah.
and choosing what you put together.
Nice.
I really enjoy that bit of it.
Definitely. We
Yeah.
just, I don't know, it's just gorgeous. I love these threads. They're almost like little Jackson Pollock sort of splashes of colour coming through, aren't they?
Yes, I don't know how they put them in, but it's cool.
Yeah. I know, I don't know how you do that either. It's very clever, isn't it? I wonder if, let me have a little look at the side. Well, I'm not even going to try and figure it out. I'm also trying to figure out how they've got the cork onto the fabric. It was so seamlessly. I mean, it's really, yeah. And actually that back, it's really, really soft and smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. So very easy to work with, Katharine saying, very easy to sew as well. So you're not going to get much movement with the fabric, which is good. So it all sort of stays in place. And then for this one, we've teamed it with, this is beautiful, sort of, well, how would you describe it? Pink, it's like a dusky pink, isn't it?
Yes. So,
Yeah.
well, a blush.
A
pink.
blush, yeah, blush pink. There we go. It's beautiful,
What do
isn't
they
it?
call it? Oh, they have called it blush.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. You're on. You're on the nose with that one. I should have just read the graphic, shouldn't I? It's brilliant. I know, it's gorgeous. And it just picks out those little threads of pink coming through in the colours here as well. Really, really lovely. So that is your rainbow and your blush pink. Okay, again, £12.49, which is just superb. And then the final bundle for you is the monochrome. So again, I'm not sure how on earth they've got the little black and white threads throughout, but it's just really lovely, isn't it? And it's going to go with everything as well, actually, isn't it?
That's just what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to go with any outfit, that is.
Yeah, definitely. And it's smart, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's a smart purse to wear, and I like a bit of crossbody because then it just feels really secure, doesn't it?
It does.
So this is the right length for me. So we were talking about the strap length earlier.
Yes.
Perfect. I love it. Can't wait to see how to make this. And then you can have a go at home as well. So you've got the black inside for this one as well, which is always handy. I think if you're like me and you on the inside of your bag, if you're keeping pens and things in there as well, it's handy having that dark lining as well, actually, isn't it? Which is really wonderful. And it again picks out that lovely colour with the black and the white through the threading there too. So beautiful. £12.49. If you're wanting any of the other colours, they're all available for you on our website, sewingstreet.com. Now, what we're going to do as well is just bring you very quickly the hardware bundles. So we've got silver for you, okay, and these bundles you're going to get your clasp, you're going to get the 2 lobster claws as well for the side for your strap, and you're getting the metal D-rings as well. So this, the silver. Now, the clasp that comes in the bundle is slightly different to the one that Catherine's used. We have got these available for you as well on the show, but then you just got choices. And of course, if you don't use it with this particular project, you're going to use it at some point. So it's fantastic. But you've got your 4 D rings, okay? You've got your tuck lock buckle in the nickel silver, and then you've got your swivel clips with the lobster claw for either side. So if you're wanting to make your strap detachable rather, then you've got all of that here, okay? And then we've also got this for you. We've got another bundle in a gold. Now, they are ever so slightly shades of gold, different shades of gold, but it kind of works actually. It's lovely. So the swivels on the side are more of a kind of antique gold, would you say? Which is really lovely. So it's more a sort of matte finish on your swivel clips. But on the front, for your D rings as well, they're more of a shiny gold. So you've got that kind of classic shiny gold colour. And again, your tuck lock buckle. But again, you don't have to use them all together. At least you've got them then in your kits, and you can use these for something else, keep these for the bag, and then you've got the other buckles that work beautifully with the swivels in this particular bundle as well. So you can come and get these home. Amazing value there. It's £7.49 for all 4 items. So that's 2 of your swivel clips with the lobster claw, 1 of your tuck lock buckle, and 4 of your metal D rings as well. So fantastic saving there. And then of course we've got your leather tuck lock buckle for the front as well. So actually with the leather ones, I'll just bring them in for you so you can see, because actually if you're going to sort of match, there we go, if you wanted to match them, and these are all real leather by the way, they're going to work. Now you've used the brown, haven't you, Catherine?
I have.
There we go. So it's the darker brown.
Yes.
There we are. How did you find this to use with the bag? Were they easy to work with?
They're very easy to sew on, yes.
Yeah,
because you've got the holes pre-punched.
Ah,
so it's
okay.
easy.
Yeah,
Yes.
so really, really easy to use. And then it just works really beautifully with the sides as well, doesn't it? So you've got the dark brown in right away, just £4.99 for you, which is great. And it's nice sturdy lock as well, isn't it? Yes,
I think they're really nice, they are.
Yeah. Oh, and do you know what? It's a satisfying clip, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not stiff in any way. You sort of it's secure. You know, that is locked together, which is obviously really handy with your purse. But it's not difficult to undo.
No. I just think they just look really elegant on the front of the bag, don't they?
They do. They kind of got that vintage sort of school bag vibe. So you know when you got your old satchels, which are very much I love them. That's gorgeous. So yeah, that's your dark brown there, £4.99, which is super. And then we've got the light brown, which is like a tan. And actually, do you know what? Which I'm going to do that with the gold. I think the gold, would you say, works nicely with that, doesn't it? So we've got the gold and the tan. Here we go. It kind of works. It all sort of ties in. Yeah. And again, just really easy to pop in and out like that. It's fabulous. Really, really good. And you were saying earlier, Catherine, the bag's really great for beginners, isn't it?
It is. It's a nice, straightforward bag to make.
Yeah.
But the hardware just elevates it and makes it look, I think,
because it doesn't look easy.
No, it makes it look much more complicated.
Yeah,
I think.
If you made it
more
as a
professional,
gift,
that you've made something really classy.
Yeah, definitely. If you gift somebody this purse, they're going to think you spent, days, weeks on it. It's gorgeous. So that's your tan, which you can use with any of the colourways actually. Fabulous. There we go. And then we've got the red, which I love. I love red leather. I just think that's such a beautiful colour.
So that would look really nice with the silver.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me show it on the silver then. Here we go. So you've got the lining as well, of course. Oh yeah, you're right. That works beautifully, doesn't it? Look at that. So your red buckle here as well, £4.99. These are real leather, remember, as well. So it's a really beautiful quality, very soft finish. And then again with that brushed gold finish on the lock as well. It's fantastic, but it just really easily slides in together and then it's completely secure, which is exactly what you want. So absolutely fantastic. And you can see, as Catherine said, all of your holes are punched in here already. So it's really easy for you to stitch around and follow that guide. £4.99 for the red. And then the final colour we've got is the black. And again, you can use this on anything, I guess, but it works very well with the monochrome, doesn't it? So here we go. There we go. So you've got the black here as well, and then of course your black buckle which just works really, really well. So this is your antique brass clasp here, to work in beautifully, again with any of the colourways, but you've got it beautifully there with the black and the white. Now, we have got some straps for you to work with your crossbody purse. Now, you might have seen them before, okay? Now they are, we were discussing before the show, the thing is, so the straps are faux leather, the buckles are real leather, but actually, there's a really lovely feel. You said this, Catherine, before the show today.
Yes, they feel really nice and sturdy, actually.
Yeah.
Nice quality, definitely.
They are. They're sturdy. Now, you might have, Hannah's just saying that you might have seen these before and they came in pre-cut lengths for you. Now, we fed back, so you gave lots of feedback about that, just saying, well, actually, do you know what? I don't want it like that. I won't be able to use 1/2 metre. So what we now have for you is the straps, but they're cut to order. So we'll be able to actually cut you what you want and what you need, okay? So we've got the chocolate brown, and the chocolate brown, this is what you've used, isn't it? So you've used the chocolate brown, Catherine. Okay, so we've got 1/2 metre here in the studio, but as I say, you'll actually be able to order this. So you've got the 2 units. If you order 2 units, that'll be 1 metre. If you order 3, it'll be 1.5 metres, and so on and so forth. Okay, so each order equates to 1/2 metre, but if you order 2, then you'll get that full metre, okay, which is a really good idea. So £3.15, and it's a really good quality for leather.
So this pattern, you need 56 inches, which is almost 1.5 metres.
Okay, so you want to order 3. So go for, okay,
for
perfect. Thanks, Catherine. So if you're wanting to get this to use with your crossbody purse, order 3, okay? Go for 3 of them. And then with that little bit of extra, could you use that, I don't know, like a little tag inside, or make something that you could, a dress tag or something inside it, couldn't you, maybe? But yeah, order 3 to go with this particular project, okay? So you've got the chocolate brown. You've also got the navy blue, which is a lovely colour, isn't it?
It is
really
nice.
Gorgeous, yeah. Again, classic.
Yeah.
It's going to work with lots of them, isn't it? So
Do you know what? I never wear navy.
Do you not wear navy?
Do you know what? I think I know what it's because that was the colour of my school uniform.
Ah, yeah, okay, I can imagine that. So
I always wear black more.
Yeah, I think I do like a bit of navy. And I was saying earlier, we were talking about kimonos and sort of bright. So if I wear all dark colour, then I tend to wear something bright on top or something. Bit more patterned. But yeah, what about you? Do you have that? Remember my friend had a bottle green uniform at school. Bottle green uniform with cream tights. Ooh. wasn't the best. Yeah, it wasn't the best. The bottle green wasn't so bad, but not with the cream tights. But anyway, so here we go. So you got the navy blue here for you as well. Or the navy blue, £3.15 for 1/2 metre. So again, with this project, you're wanting to order 3 of these then. So you get the right length, and it all come joined up for the first time ever, which is really good. So we listen to your feedback. So we do listen to you, see. Then we've got the black for you as well. So again, if you wanted to use it with your black buckle, you can do that as well. So here we go, 0800 001 4433 is your free number if you're wanting to order it. So I'll just reiterate once again, these have always come in 1/2 metre lengths, but for the first time ever, we've joined them together for you. So we'll basically cut it to order for you. So one length is 1/2 metre. So if you're wanting to use this particular strap for the project, for your crossbody purse, then order 3, okay? You want to get 3 units, which is still under £10, which is fantastic, isn't it?
Very good value for a strap.
Really, really good value. Yeah, it'd be £9.45 for the full strap, which is brilliant. And then you've got this gorgeous, almost emerald green. It's lovely. It's like a British racing green.
I like that colour.
Yeah, I like this colour. It's lovely. Very neat stitching. It's sturdy, as you say. And how did you find working with this as well, Catherine?
I was worried it was going to be very thick to sew through, but my normal sewing machine, which is not a fancy one at home, coped absolutely fine.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
that's
just
good
took
to know.
it slow.
Yeah, take it slow. That's really good to know as well, isn't it? And it feels like a lovely quality.
Yeah.
You wouldn't sort of feel it and go, oh yeah, definitely fake leather.
And it saves you that whole job of having to fold it and stitch it. It's all done for you.
Yeah. And has it got a lining on the inside? Is that what keeps it nice and stiff? Or, yeah.
You can't.
Not sure.
You can't tell.
No.
I think it's just really nice quality. Because sometimes
oh yeah.
Fake leather can be a little bit stretchy and not great, but actually this is just nice. It's nice quality. It's quite thick. Really
good quality. Beautiful. So that is your green, and again, if you're wanting to do it with your bag, go for 3 units. It'll be £9.45 for your 1.5 metres. Now, Massive congratulations if you got your book. Okay, we've got well over 100 of you who've already taken part in this auction. So well done to each and every one of you. You've still got a chance, but it is getting more and more limited. So if you're wanting to get Annie's book with this particular project in it, plus so many others as well, the crossbody purse that Katharine is about to demonstrate for you, it's all in here. Okay, so really, really fantastic. But of course you've got 20 plus fast and fun designs for you as well. But you know what? I want to see it in action. Shall we go and see? Katharine, I can't wait to see how you make this, because I think it's going to be a great one for lots of people to try at home. I'll bring it over as well.
This could be your first project.
I know.
Getting back into things.
Definitely.
Well, I'm just going to show you how to cut things out first, because people are often a bit worried about cutting it.
Yeah. Okay. So, and on that note, when you're in the book, to use the pattern, do you just trace? Would you trace over?
So there's the pattern. I just traced it off.
Yeah.
So I wasn't spoiling my book. You could photocopy it.
Okay.
But I was at home and I hadn't got my photocopy.
My nan used to use baking parchment.
Yes, that's good.
Was, cheap and cheerful. Tracing paper.
So I've already cut my squares for the bag part.
Okay.
But you've got to cut your little flaps and your purse. So what's nice about cork is you can draw on it on the back, so you can get your friction pens, trace.
That's a good idea. They're nice and bright, aren't they, so you can see,
trace off your shape. So if you thought you were going to make a few of these, you could do your little template in cardboard, which would be even better.
Fab.
And then you can either cut it out with scissors, depending how neat your cutting out is, or you can rotary cut it. So I rotary cut those ones.
Wow. And we just saw you using our fantastic early bird special. So that is still available, and it's only $6.99 for you actually. I'm not sure if the price has changed, but it's $6.99. No one will be charged more than that. But your Annie's book is just on the side graphic there for you as well, so you can get hold of that, and then you can make this bag when you get it home. Oh, it does cut easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, normal scissors, like so. And obviously you can't see any pen on that side.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So don't be frightened about cutting it out. You're going to start by putting your little purse on to your bag. Let's just see. So we're going to centre it. Just centred. I was seeing if it just said, it's a little while since I made that. So I've just got to keep. Now you can't really pin it.
Okay.
That's the thing, because you're going to leave holes.
Sure.
Okay. You could, if you wanted to, put some quilting tape under it. When we come to do the sides, I'll use bag clips, because that's in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go for it.
It's nice because it's on that jaunty angle. It doesn't really matter if it's straight.
It
you can't really. Yeah. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm going to use the little notch on my machine foot. Hold on a sec, my thing's moved,
right,
can't reach. Just to help keep a nice distance away from your thing.
Because if the fact that you wouldn't, so how do you hide the ends, if that makes sense, when you're sewing this way round? How do you make it sure it's all nice and neat?
You want to make sure your ends are nicely out the back, so sometimes they get tangled in if you're not careful.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that you want to just keep your eye on it so that your top stitching is as even as it can possibly be.
Okay.
Do one more stitch. We see, even though it's not pinned, you can see it lies nice and flat.
Yeah,
it's not particularly
does,
moving around or anything.
And it's not going to gather, it's not going to, it looks really, really easy to use. That's good.
You don't need a special foot particularly or thread or needle on your machine.
Perfect.
You can just use your normal machine.
Have you chosen white thread to go with? Is that?
It was what was on.
Okay.
I did not change it specially. I really like top stitching, so I often choose a contrasting thread.
Okay.
To make it stand out.
It does
if you're confident you can do it nice and neatly, then it's a really nice thing to do.
Yeah.
If you're not, then make it match.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and then we're going to put this one on top and stitch round. So I'm just making sure, because I kind of want those vertically, I think, so
Okay.
making sure I've got it the right way around. So your bag clips are useful here, just to hold
they're
it
really handy.
together. Because this is a bigger bit, so it could move, you see.
Yeah, so you're just keeping it nice and secure.
Absolutely.
That's good. It's easy enough to take those out as well, I guess.
It is.
As you're sewing
It
along,
is.
you're not worried about them getting caught or anything.
So you're stitching with a 1/4 inch seam. It's been a 1/4 inch seam sort of a day.
Is that kind of standard? Is that what most projects will be? Or
For patchwork. Patchwork's 1/4 inch.
yeah?
Often bag making's a centimetre.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's because cork, it is
doesn't
a
fray,
bit,
does it, I
thicker
suppose?
and it doesn't fray, so you
Yeah.
can do a small seam and then you're not trimming it or
Okay.
anything.
Perfect.
But every project will tell you your seam allowance. Dressmaking's 1.5 centimetres.
Ah, okay.
So it all depends what you're doing, basically.
Yeah, nice. And that's where sometimes you can tell in a certain shop. I remember getting a dress once that frayed very quickly, and I sort of saw on the seam it was tiny little seams. So I guess do people cut in some shops where they cut corners there?
Well,
Or-
mass produced,
Yeah.
they're going to have as little wastage as possible,
yeah,
aren't they?
yeah. So it's a good idea to make your own, I guess, then, isn't it? So you always know what you're getting.
The thing is, when you are sewing, you want to. People often think, oh, it doesn't matter too much about the seam allowance, but actually it really does, because if
Yeah.
someone's devised a pattern, it's devised for that seam allowance. And if you
Yeah.
do something different, then it doesn't work.
It all goes out of whack.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's worth taking note of what that is. And I mean, a good pattern will always tell you
Yeah.
what that seam allowance is.
Wow.
I like that on this book she says, read all the instructions before beginning this project. And it's always a really good idea too, because
Yeah.
then you know what order you're constructing something in.
That's it. You can sort of plan it out in your head and just know what you're about.
And especially because a lot of things when you sew, you actually do back to front or inside out,
Ah, yes.
then
Yeah.
you can kind of understand how it's being put together,
Yeah.
rather
yeah.
than just thinking, oh, this is really weird and confusing.
Yeah, then you get in a muddle halfway through and
Yes.
lose confidence. So yeah. Good
Now
idea.
says to press the seam open, but I don't really press cork.
Okay.
I mean, I gave it, because it had been folded, I gave it a very light press on the inside just
Okay.
to get the fold out, but you can finger press it.
Okay.
I wouldn't kind of get your hot iron on
Yeah.
it personally, or you could
Okay.
seam roller it if you
Okay.
have a seam roller. Okay, so that is actually the outside of the bag.
Oh my gosh,
Done.
gosh, that was so quick.
I know.
Oh wow.
Now we've got a little pocket for the inside as well, which, so we're going to do that. Do you want to press that in? Is the
yeah.
iron on?
Yeah, I
you
think
can do
so.
that in half for me if you
there we
like.
go. Here we are. Oh, hold on. That's me,
Because this is there's lots of different ways to make pockets, and this is a new one I'd come across. I thought, oh yeah, that works quite well.
Okay.
Nice and easy.
So even when you've been, when you were a proper professional, there's always lots of different things.
loads of different ways.
Yeah.
And you get your favourite ways to do things, of course.
I bet,
But
I
it's
bet.
always good to know a new one.
Definitely.
Yeah,
And I
so-
suppose it challenges you all the time as well. So it gives you a
Absolutely.
new, yeah.
So this is
Way of doing
a
things.
rectangle that you fold in half. We're going to stitch round and leave a little opening, and then we're going to turn it through
Okay.
so that all the stitching's on the inside.
Perfect. How did you get your kids into sewing and make, sometimes with kids they're kind of, I don't know, if you try and get them into something, it's a careful balance, isn't it, of making it interesting.
Yeah, they didn't really
but not.
get a choice. They well, with it being my business, so
Yeah.
they would come with me in the school holidays,
okay.
and it'd be like, oh, there's a workshop going on today, so you can come and join in the workshop.
Oh,
and it was
nice,
sort
okay.
of like,
Just became organic. It was just,
Yes.
it all happened.
yes.
Perfect.
I didn't leave a hole. I'm too busy chatting.
Do you know what? I
always do this, Rosie. I always forget.
Is this my fault? Because I was just thinking, now this is interesting. And I didn't say anything because I was thinking.
Do you know what I do this all the time? Now Kat's got to find me an unpicker. I nearly put one in my pocket as well. I, without fail, when I make bags, sew up the bits I'm supposed to leave a hole in, always.
Well, that is what I'll do as well. Well, it's good to know that it happens to the professionals as well, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Every time. Every time, thank you.
Well, and actually, it was deliberate because you're just going to show us how easy it is to correct it, you know.
If your unpicker always needs to be to hand.
Oh, that is very quick and easy.
Yes.
That's all right. Now, would you need to sew over any of that again, or just leave it?
No, because we are going to sew it up when we sew it onto
perfect.
the
Perfect.
side of the thing.
Brilliant.
So we'll turn it round. Oh, every time. Get carried away, you see.
Well, that's it. I know. It's nice to be. But if you do it in a group, do you get together with friends as well, outside of work, or?
No, not really.
No, you must, because you do it every day, don't you?
Yeah.
So, must make
Some
so
people will
many
tell you that I'm just always at work. Okay, do you want to give that a press?
To press that? Yeah. There we go. Here we are.
Yes, you were supposed to leave a 3-inch opening for your turning. Then you turn it round and then you press it.
There we go.
Okay.
There we are.
Right, so it's going on 2 inches from the top.
Oh yeah, thanks Bruce. Bruce is, it's just out of habit. That's always how I've left it on. But yeah, it's one of the posh ones, isn't it, with its little feet. It's very clever, very clever. They've come a long way since I used to iron. Once upon a time, many years ago.
So we're going to stitch around the 3 sides. Only 3 sides, not the top.
Yeah, 3 sides, 3 sides.
So it's quite, I always think it's quite useful to have a little inside pocket, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. Well, it's good for your phone, or it's good for just the things you need to take in and out all the time. It's a handy one, isn't it?
So that bit that wasn't done up will get done up.
Okay.
As I sew round.
Oh, so you were literally just leaving that hole to turn it?
Yes.
To turn it inside out.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
It says you can divide it if you want to.
Oh, okay. So you like have a little pen pocket.
Absolutely. And then we're going to put these together. We're going to pin these because it's thinner fabric.
Ah, okay.
So it's just kind
so
of
you
easier.
use the clips for the thicker fabric and the
and for the
pins
cork
for the
that you can't really sort of pierce through. Well, if you can pierce it, but it would leave a little hole.
Yeah. Okay. They're talking about dog names in there.
Are they?
Yeah.
What's your dog called that you brought
Dan.
home? Dan.
So
you said, didn't you?
I mean, he had his name, you see, so we couldn't possibly change his name after. But yeah, quite like there's a dog with a human name. It's quite funny when he's called Dan. He called Dan, and lots of people turn around. There we go.
It's all right. I've done something wrong.
Oh. It's my fault, you see.
I've stitched all around that and I should only stitch one side. I've just remembered the construction's different.
So is that different ways of doing a bag?
I told you I always get tired by the last hour.
But then it's different ways of doing a bag, I guess, isn't it? So, you know, you can do things different ways.
Right, so when you watch this bag, I think the main thing is to think, don't make it like Catherine's making it today.
Well, you're going to get your magazine. Have you got your magazine yet? Here it is, $7.99. It's brilliant.
Right.
Okay, so what would you do then?
You're going to open it like that. And I'm going to undo this.
Okay. Here we are.
And hope that it's not too badly ruined.
Do you want the seam pressed open or to one side?
Open would be nice.
Yeah? Okay. There we go.
So you're only supposed to sew down. I'll tell you what else, Rosie. I'm going to the optician on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah?
I think I'm finally going to need reading glasses. I'm not seeing so well anymore.
Oh, it's so annoying though, isn't it? They said to me, I had an optician appointment just before the summer, and she said to me, do you ever find that you get a bit of head? She said, I think she said, you're all right for this year, but she said, I reckon next year you're going to need reading glasses. And I was like, oh, really?
I know.
We're there already.
It's the fact the kids show me stuff on their phones and I go, just do that.
That's
Thought,
it.
yeah, it's time. And they're like, Mum, you can't see anything.
But phone's a tricky one because I read my phone like this. She said, the optician said, so put your phone, how do you read your phone? And when I look at my phone, I'm here. But when I read a book, I'm here.
Right.
So she said that's what's hurting your eyes, is it's sort of, it's straining. So yeah.
I'm just going
There
to
you go. This is it.
What I'm pleased to see is that actually, if you do go wrong on your cork and you have to unpick it, it's not too bad.
It's not, it's not leaving lots of little marks. You can't see them. So you're allowed to make mistakes, you see. It's all good. It's
So we're supposed to do it like that and leave it just the two sides.
Okay. There we go.
Right. Now we're going to start on our straps. Because at this stage, we're going to put the little loopy bits that you hook it to.
Fab. Are they the D rings? Is that what they're?
Yes.
The D, okay.
They are. So these are 3-inch pieces that we're going to cut.
Oh, I see. So they're the little hooks on the sort of tabby bits.
They are.
There
they go. There they are.
These bits.
So they're going to thread through.
Oh, I see.
Like so.
Perfect. Gotcha.
Just looking where they're going. So one goes over here. 3/4 of an inch in from the left edge. So I'll just measure that. It's going there. And then this one.
So so that you say you'd sew through all of.
So we've got to sew through
together.
all of that. So we're going to sew slow the sewing machine right down. And I'm going to lengthen the stitch so that it should. So it coped with my one at home.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing that in the opposite, 1/2 inch in, like so. The other bit we've got to do is make our little flap at this point as well, and stitch that along the top too.
Gotcha.
See, I've
It's
already.
nice, it's satisfying.
It's nice to cut
sound.
out actually. See, I've already traced around it, but the good thing about this, so we're going to stitch them together, but if you find you've not made it totally accurate, you can just trim it. It doesn't fray or anything like that, you see.
Yeah. Is it still a good idea? So when you're wanting to, you do the seam around the bag, still on the top, even though it doesn't fray?
Yes, so this, we're going to top stitch these two together rather than turn it round. It won't have any, bulky bits inside there. So they're going to go like this.
Fab.
And we do stitch all the way around this.
Okay.
I'm like triple checking now. Which one's the favourite? Is gold still in the lead?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Well, check with Hannah. I think the gold has definitely been proving the most popular. And I was just picking up the one you brought with you. It just feels so sturdy. It feels so strong, you know, which is gorgeous. Which normally, you know, when people talk about, I don't know, it's a bag that you can make for the first time. You're going to feel really proud of it, aren't you?
Oh, definitely.
It's one that's going to last for a long time. Hannah, is gold still in the lead? Or are they all evened out?
So you can see there, look, I've got slight one, but you can just trim it down.
Oh, silver's
to
in
the
the lead now.
same.
Oh, I see.
Like that. And it will be nice and neat.
There we go. Oh, they're all pretty close actually now.
Are they?
It's a close run
Well, they're
thing.
all nice, to be honest.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're beautiful. And you can make to sell these as well, can't you? If you're wanting to, and use the pattern from the book. Is that all right, Hannah? Okay.
Right.
I'll try and find out.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that is definitely
No,
true because I
I'll
don't
take
know.
that back. I'm not sure what the angel policy is. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I should take that back. Making gift.
Okay, so that's going in the middle as well.
Yeah, but that would be naughty, Bruce. That would be
Oh, sorry, they've got it on this side. Because the little pocket like this, they've put on the back.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's quite handy actually, isn't it? Because when you're wearing it, it's almost like a little secret pocket.
Yes.
Which is quite easy.
Yes,
to just
to put your
reach
phone in.
into. Yeah.
So I just want to make sure I do get it in the middle. Because when you put it all together, you will notice if it isn't.
Ah, okay. So you've got to get your measurements right. In
Yeah,
this
when
bit.
you flip that bit over, if it's not in the centre, you're going to notice.
It'll bug
it.
you as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're going to just go across this bit to hold it all in place before we put all the lining together.
Okay. Nice.
So I'm just going to make this a bit longer and I'm going to slow it right down. So hopefully it will go over okay. So if you're struggling, you could put your walking foot on at home as well.
So does that mean it can't speed up if it's on a walking?
Well, walking foot
just
helps things
thread it
feed through. But as long as you take it slowly, you ought to be okay.
Oh yeah, it's gone through. No problem, isn't it? Like a hot knife through butter.
Go a bit faster through that bit. It's why the speed controls are so useful on these machines. Okay, we'll just come over this bit.
Nice.
There you go. So although they seem quite thick, you can see they have gone over them no problem, haven't they?
Through brilliantly.
Right, we're going to put it all together now.
Okay.
So we're going to line it all up. Clip it round. Hopefully your seam will line up nicely. And all we're going to stitch to start off with is the long top edge.
Okay.
Not all the way around at
Not all
this
the way
stage.
around.
Right, I'm going to put a clip in there just to stop it flopping out of place. So again, obviously you're going over these thicker bits, but just do it steadily and you should be okay. If you do find it gets stuck on bits like this, you can always get a little bit of cardboard and put it under the back bit, because it's like, you know, when your car gets stuck, it's like that, help your tyres go.
Yeah. Now, I don't know where time is going today, Catherine.
Oh, my word.
Is, I know. So, I mean,
I just go along this, and I can quickly tell you how the whole thing goes together.
That would be perfect, yeah. That'd be amazing, thank you.
I don't know where it's gone.
No, I don't. It's literally, I mean, we know time goes fast here. It's like, but it's gone particularly fast today. I've got my bag on. I mean, it's really comfy to wear though, actually, isn't it? I put it on, I forgot I had it on. There we go. It is.
Because if I do this, you will understand how it works.
Yeah.
So, see, you've got your lining and your bag together, so that's the top, all nice and neat. What you do then is you fold it that way to then stitch up the lining and the outer.
Okay.
And then when you turn it round, it's all inside like that. So obviously you press that down beautifully.
Fab.
So then your bag is done, and basically. Done. So we were nearly there.
It's
that
so
bit
lovely.
comes over the top to put your little lock on, and you just make your little strap to go on.
Beautiful. And as if by magic, here's one you made earlier. So you can see, I mean, it really is beautiful. I love the cork fabric. You've got the 4 different choices, remember, as well. 5 different choices, actually, remember. So have a little look. I'll just go through everything with you. Catherine, thank you so much.
That's all right.
It's been amazing. And thank you for showing us how. Well, no, it's me. I'm just a big distraction, really, aren't I? I'm not very helpful. Just getting in the way. But thank you. It's wonderful. Remember, you can re-watch as well. And the magazine, which so many of you come through for now as well. The book, the Annie's book, is here for you. You can add that to your order, and I'll recap all of that for you now. So here it is. Thank you, Catherine, my darling. We'll see you again very, very soon. Here's Annie's book for you, which is just jam-packed full of ideas. So really, really superb. Sorry, Bruce, there you go. Just amazing. So you've got there's a potato bag. It's a famous potato bag now. You've got so many different things you can do in here, full of great hints and tips, full of loads of ideas. And of course, here is the crossbody purse that we've just seen Catherine demonstrating for you as well. So all of the instructions in there, and you've got the fantastic kits available on the show today as well. So keep on coming through. Okay, so with Annie's book, once everyone's checked out, it's sold out, okay? So it's very, very important to go through that whole process. Don't think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to just add some bits from the last hour in as well, and then I'll check it all out together. If you leave it, the chances are you're going to be missing out. So really, really, really important to check it out as you go along. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Superb. So keep on coming through for this. And then we've got, of course, the 4 different kits. So the different colourways with that fantastic cork fibre. So we've just seen Catherine demonstrating with the rainbow. That's on its way, but the bag that she'd made ready was with the silver. So here's the silver for you. You've got that lovely threading. It's almost like a matrix, isn't it? So the book is as an individual item. Okay, it's a separate item, but you've got this beautiful silvery matrix running through the cork here as well. And then, of course, that wonderful lining, the silver cotton to go with it as well. So it's only £12.49. I mean, that's really, really exceptional value that you're getting here as well. And Catherine explained as well, actually, you're getting loads of fabric left over as well. So it's a really generous bundle. You're going to get more than you actually need. So she had the idea of making a lovely purse with it as well to go with, which would be brilliant. So that's all there for you. You've got the rainbow, which we've just seen in action with Catherine, and it's just really pretty. It's gorgeous bright colours that come through that work so well with that natural cork fibre. Absolutely fantastic. And then you get that beautiful blush pink that works so well with all of that as well. Again, £12.49, so brilliant saving there again. So all the prices are the same. So if you wanted to shop ahead as well, if you're looking on on the web. You've got the gold as well. So all of these actually have been really, really popular today. So do you know what? You might want to make some for friends. You might want to make them as Christmas gifts for people as well. Birthday gifts. It's always nice to get a bag for a birthday or Christmas, isn't it? So you could get loads of different ones as well. And then of course with the excess, because you will have some left over, you can make little card wallets, you can make little purses, you could make little address labels and tags and things that you could clip inside your bag, things like that. So lots of different ideas you can do. And of course you've got Annie's book, which then you'll be able to get some ideas for your leftovers as well and piece them together. Then you've got the monochrome. So you've got the black and white, you've got the black fabric lining as well. Again, 100% cotton to go inside. So all of this just works really, really well. And if you want any of the haberdashery, if you want any of the, that's all on the website there. So if you need to stock up on cotton or anything like that, and all of your hardware that we've brought to you in this hour is available there as well. So we've got those lovely swivel, we've got the two different bundles, the silver and the gold, and you've got your straps, which now will be cut to order, remember, and you've got your different buckles for the front as well. So my goodness me, the fabulous hour here on Sewing Street. So you can shop ahead. If you're just tuning in, you can still go and look on the web, find everything that we brought to you in the last hour, and the ones before as well, actually. So you don't have to miss out on anything at all. I've got one more hour with you here on Sewing Street, lots more to come in this next hour as well, so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much again, Catherine.
Thank you.
It's fabulous to have you here. And when will you be back with us?
I'm back on September the 15th.
Okie dokie, perfect. Well, we'll look forward to that. Thank you so much, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Sewing Street if you're just joining us today, and thanks to all of you who've been with us for the whole morning. It's been brilliant to have you here with us. I'm Rosie Wells, and oh my goodness, for all of you quilters out there watching the show today, oh my goodness me, you are going to be in heaven in this next hour, because we've got quilting kits galore and something for everybody. We've got brights, we've got beautiful blues, we've got wonderful patterns coming your way for this quilting show. It's just fantastic. And do you know what? We were talking about the Moda fabric earlier on. It's become hugely popular. And this, oh my word, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got, I think this is the only reason, so often we're able to show you the full samples of the quilts that we're bringing to you. With the Moda, we don't have a sample, but my goodness, what a beautiful quilt for you to make. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all these lovely ombre Christmas trees. Now it's 52 inches by 61 inches, okay? You have got a split pay on here as well, so it's 0%, 2 split pays, okay? And I'm going to show you what's inside. So it's just fantastic. Oh my, how gorgeous is this? You've got all your instructions. You've also got as well, here we go. You've got all of your instructions there, and then on the back as well, you've got all of the different materials that you're going to get, okay? And it also includes your binding. I mean, this is a quilt that you're going to bring out year after year after year. And do you know what? It's kind of what's lovely is it's actually quite a contemporary colour scheme, which is brilliant, but it's also timeless in that same vein. Now, your Christmas trees, is that all right? Oh, I love this. This is really exciting. Here we go. So we open it up for you, and it just is gorgeous. Have a little look at this. Right, so you've got this beautiful pinks. Now, we know Moda fabric, look at that. Can you see that gold coming through as well? Isn't that lovely? So you've got the gold coming through in your beautiful bright pink. You've got your coral here as well, which is just lovely. You've got this wonderful sort of silvery green gold coming through, which is beautiful. And then in your thinner strips as well, just pop them there for now. In your thinner strips, you've got your greens and blues, and so of course this is where your ombre can start to come through, because you can see, I mean, how wonderful is all of this? It's like the most ideal Christmas. So imagine trying to piece together all of the fabric, trying to match the colours, trying to get absolutely everything to give you that ombre effect. You know, that's going to take you a year, isn't it, to actually be able to do that. And the perfect thing is with the kit is, of course, it's all done for you. So you don't have to do any of that hard work of finding the colours and the patterns that work together. It's all here. And I have to say, I mean, my goodness, it's just going to be the most beautiful quilt. How to transform your room, how to transform your living room from sort of autumn to Christmas, just by placing this, when actually you could hang it on the wall, you could put it on the back of your sofa, you could put it on your bed for Christmas as well. You could have it in the guest room when people come to stay. I mean, it is just amazing. So it's going to make the most beautiful gift as well for somebody very, very special as well. And then of course you've got, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, Bruce? I think everybody would love this. And you've got this gorgeous backing as well. Check this out, how lovely. So this is in between all of your trees here as well, and you've got this gentle snowflake, this gorgeous cascade of golden snowflakes that come down. It just is wonderful. Can you see that shimmer coming through? It's absolutely spectacular, isn't it? So all of this, full instructions, so much material. Gosh, I wouldn't even like to think how much all of this would cost you if you were trying to buy it individually. But do you know what? $199. That's fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic value. But we are going to go lower for you here today on Sewing Street. So this is your chance to get a best ever deal. Oh my goodness, $124.99, 2 split pays for you, and that is 0% interest free as well. So you can get it all home for £62.49 here today. You can get started. You've got time, haven't you? You've got more than enough time to get this done for Christmas, to have a go, and just, oh my, absolutely beautiful. Now, maybe quilting's not your thing. Maybe you're watching and thinking, do you know what? I'm not sure about quilting, but I love the fabric. Well, do you know what you can do, of course, with this beautiful fabric? You can make loads of your Christmas cushions. You can make Christmas table mats, for example. On these beautiful colours. You can make some lovely coasters with the thinner strips as well. So you've got lots of things you can do with this. You can make your bottle bags, you could make gift bags. Instead of using wrapping paper, we were talking about this with Catherine, you know, you can make gorgeous gift bags with this instead. And then that kind of becomes a gift, but actually, do you know, the quilt is just completely and utterly gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. The fabric is so soft as well, so it's going to be a beautiful one for snuggling under. And aren't we going to need to do that exactly in the winter months? So you've got your ombre tree time there, really wonderfully packaged together. It's your Moda fabric, so you know the quality is absolutely outstanding. And you've got these lovely flurries of metallic snowflakes just fluttering down as well there, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So all of this, £124.99, and actually get it home with your 2 split pays there, £62.49. Now there's a lot of you here for this, okay? It's very, very important to be checking out. And again, apologies I can't show you a finished sample of this today, but with the Moda we can't do that. But you know Moda fabric, you know the quality is absolutely fantastic, and so this is a brilliant opportunity for you to get that gorgeous pattern home and the stunning fabric to go with it as well. So all of this just really lovely. So here's a photo of the finished here's a photo of the finished quilt. So I mean, you can see those colours translate so beautifully, don't they? And again, it's modern. It's a really modern and lovely feel to your Christmas quilt. But again, it's timeless. It's not going to go out of style. It's not going to go out of fashion. It's just absolutely wonderful. So that's all here for you. Keep on coming through. You've got the saving here until 12 midnight or while stocks last. But just do be aware it's very, very popular. It should be £199.99. So you're making a big saving here today on Sewing Street. So well done. Now, so with this particular pattern with Moda, there might be some smaller Etsy sellers who are able to bring you this, but actually generally it's really hard to find this kit here in the UK. So you know, if you're going to buy it from America, for example, obviously in dollars, what's the exchange rate like? I don't know what the shipping is going to be like. Buying this here in the UK, £3.95, okay, you're going to be getting it home within the week, and we cannot find it. Yeah, we can't find it right now. We're really struggling. Normally, you're going to find it quite quickly. We cannot find anyone in the UK right now who's selling this particular pattern. So, yeah, you can get it from America, but you know, you don't know how long it's going to take. You don't know what the shipping cost is going to be, what the exchange rate is doing right now. Who knows? I don't know. But oh my goodness me. £124.99. So it was available, I believe, at some point. However, they're sold out pretty much everywhere else. So it's a really good chance for you to get it here and at that brilliant price today as well. £124.99. So fantastic saving there. Well done for getting yours home. Well done. Congratulations. And if it's in your basket, just remember to check it out because they seem to be disappearing very quickly. Could well be saying sold out here on Sewing Street very soon as well. So don't forget to check it out. Now, talking about selling out very quickly, we have some quilts here which only have one left in stock, okay? So we've got this has actually already sold out before the show, okay? So this is the Blooming Garden Night, okay? We've also got the same in the pink, okay? Which we're going to bring to you right now. So it's still available, but we've got a lot of you who are very interested in getting it home. You've got 9 fabrics of 100% cotton. So in total, you're getting 8.5 meters of fabric here. And of course, you're getting your free instructions. Yes, here we go. So you're getting your free instructions, of course, as well. And an amazing saving, $139.99 today as well. Now, gorgeous. Now, I'm going to open it all up for you, and you can see all of these beautiful fabrics inside. I just love this. Look at how gorgeous. Well, you can, can't you? You know, you can keep the box when you make. They are keepsake boxes, absolutely. They are. And when you've made your beautiful quilt as well, look at this. Well, do you know, you say that because I've got, for both of the kids, for Hazel and Idris, I've got a box about the same size actually. And it is the box I keep all their little bits and bobs in. So, you know, their first little pair of shoes and then their first little baby grow and... Oh, yeah, maybe, Hannah. We should have a keepsake box. Yeah, should we do it? Well, we can put our memories in, can't we? Yeah, there we go. We need to go out together, get some snaps, get some photos to put in there. Oh, you go and get some snacks as well. Then we can keep the wrappers, put them in there too. Absolutely. Oh, right, hold on a minute. I mean, this is like... This I love this fabric. This is just amazing. Look at this. Ooh, it's yummy. Really, really beautiful fabrics in here. And again, you know, to our point earlier, maybe you don't want to get this fabric for the quilting. You just want to get it to make some beautiful clothes or to make some wonderful cushions. It's just... I bet some of them are huge. I mean, look. Right, here's one piece. Let me open it up for you so you can see. I mean, this is Tilda fabric, so you know the quality is sublime. Oh my goodness me. That's great, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. So you've got loads in it, 8.5 meters of Tilda fabric in total. We've only got 4 of these remaining. Okay, the other colourway has sold out. Look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now you had a demo of this on the 2nd of August this year. So actually, if you want to go and revisit that show, you can see it. And Kat has here, thank you, darling. Now this is the same quilt. It's huge, isn't it? This is a king size. Now this is the blue colourway, which has sold out. But just to give you an idea of scale, this is a full king. Is this super king size? That is amazing. It's huge. So you've got the full, really, super king size here to pop. Yeah, this is wonderful. Yours is going to be in the pinks, okay? Absolutely beautiful. Thanks, Kat, my darling. Obviously, you can choose your backing as well to pop on there. But what a wonderful, wonderful treat of Tilda fabric in here. It's just stunning. Now, we've only got 2 of these remaining now, okay? Hugely popular. Tilda fabric is some of the most gorgeous pattern fabric I think I've ever seen. I know my sister-in-law adores it as well. So it's just such lovely, lovely, lovely fabric. And of course, you're going to get your instructions in here as well. You've got the split pay, completely interest-free. You don't have to take it if you just want to do it all in a one-er. Of course you can. That's absolutely your choice, you know. But what's fantastic, I think, it just does make it quite accessible, doesn't it? It's sometimes just really super handy. Oh, thanks, Kat, darling. I was going to try and put the sleeve back on. Who am I kidding? Thank you, my lovely. I was just like, yeah, Rosie, we haven't got that long. Come on. But yeah, so you can come and get that home now. Brilliant. It's on 3 split pay for you actually there. That's not meant to happen under £200, is it? Yeah, snuck that one in, didn't you, Hannah? Very good, very good. 2 of those remaining. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck, okay? Now, we've got some more very last of stock quilt kits for you as well. Now, the Jason Yenter Purple Petals, here we go. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. I'll show you the front again. I mean, what a treat to get this home. So you've got 12 metres. 12 metres of fabric on this. I mean, how amazing. Massive, massive, massive quilt, okay? And a massive quilt wouldn't usually call for a massive crash, but that's exactly what we're going to do. So inside, I mean, that's not just a pamphlet, that's a full-on book you're getting in here. Oh, wow. Okay, so, right, in your book, you're actually going to get included, this comes included, Garden of Dreams. You've got loads of different quilting patterns in here. It's your Jason Yenter book. Now you'll be able to make the purple petals, okay? But you've got loads of other, what would you pay just for this? You've got so much in here that you can have a little, gorgeous. Wow, wow, oh my gosh, you're making £130 saving today, £130 saving. And look at this fabric. Oh my, right, it's the very last one. So listen, you're going to have to be super quick to get this home. Wowee, 12.5 metres of your fabrics in here. Jason Yenter fabric, absolutely stunning. And let's show you, this is huge. It's absolutely ginormous. Wow, wow. Here we go. I need to get up on a chair or something, don't I? This is huge. Wow. That's literally 2 blocks out of 6 of them. Yeah. So you can see the size. It has sold out. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, my darling. Thanks, Kat, my love. Yeah, well done to you. Now, we do have another, which is, now, from that same book, and you'll get the book again. So we've got the Periwinkle Dreams for you now. So actually, again, that same book, but then you could gift your second book, couldn't you, to somebody else maybe? And we're going to bring you the same amazing saving here as well. We're going to honour that same price. So so do make sure, once again, if you're wanting the saving, this is very last of stock, okay? Very popular indeed. This is Jason Yenter. Fabulous book, once again, with all of these different pattern ideas. Again, it's all included. And for the Periwinkle Dreams, that will be in here for you. My goodness me, a little bit about Jason Yenter as well. And then, again, just this wonderful, wonderful set of fabric. 12.5 metres. Oh, doesn't it just, it's so exciting opening this up and seeing it all here. Look at these gorgeous patterns. Absolutely fantastic. I know. It's just lovely. It is zesty, isn't it? Zesty and bright. Nice little bit of, oh, look at the layers of fabric here as well. Beautiful. It is totally hip hop and happen. My mother-in-law actually said that once. Caroline, I love you if you're watching. Hip hop and happen. Yeah. Bless, there we go. It's exactly the kind of thing I'd do. So when people put an S on something for, like, I don't know, Topshops or, yeah, the boots. Yeah, I don't know, I'm going to be doing it myself because Hazel always tells me I get things wrong. So, I'm there. Look at all this. It just, you want to stroke it. Beautiful. Look at this. There's an enormous piece of fabric here as well. Wow-wee. Such a lot you can do with this. The layers. Oh, this makes me just feel, how amazing is this? That is just lovely. And such a massive amount of fabric you're getting here in this particular piece. Again, a huge quilt that you're going to be making with this. Oh, wow. That feels amazing. Okay, there's only one available. Again, we're saving you saving you £130. Look at that. And we've got way more of you. I can't show you it all. Look, it's just so much fabric. It's absolutely incredible. So we've got a lot more of you than we have available, okay, to get your periwinkle blue. So it's really, really important to check it out while you can, okay? It's fastest fingers first, best ever deals. You've got an equal chance. Don't think, I've missed it. It's not to be. You've got the same chance as everybody else, so go for it. Absolutely. Just click that button. Press it quick before it goes. You just want to make sure you confirm it. If you're the first to confirm, then it's all yours. How fantastic's that? Absolutely wonderful. Oh yeah, have you got that one there too as well, my darling? Oh, thanks, Kat. Yes, let's show it. Whoa! Yeah, literally on screen we can only fit in 2 of the 6 blocks and a teeny bit of the border. So you can see, it is ginormous. But do you know what? Super soft. You could just wrap up in it. Oh, just been a cocoon in it. It's so cosy. You could literally wrap up 3 of me in here. It's wonderful. Right, that is gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Really, really beautiful. We've got one final, thank you, Kat, my darling, one final opportunity. It's going to be, it's not going to be me. It could be. It could be you. You've just got to be the one to check it out, okay? You've got to be the person to just go for it, because the periwinkle, wow, periwinkle dreams, just stunning. And the feel of the fabric, it's soft, it's beautiful, just going to envelop you and make you feel all cozy and lovely. What a treasure trove of colours and zest as well, absolutely gorgeous. So you can see on the front here as well, that detail, really, really beautiful. I mean, the picture just obviously doesn't do justice to the size, but well done if you're able to get that home. Very, very best of luck there to you. Congratulations. Now we've got the Sanderson Pink Lily for you here now as well. Now this is 8 meters of fabric in this one, okay, made with love in the Netherlands, and it's beautiful, rich sort of patchwork, isn't it? It's your kind of classic patchwork design, really lovely. Now £214.99 is what we should be doing, okay, but okay, wow, 3 split pay. You're going to get this home. You're going to get this home for £50. I know. How fantastic is that? You're going to get it home for £50. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, sorry, Bruce. There we go. You're going to get so intermediate. Okay, the size is here as well. 204 by 204 centimeters. Now, when it says intermediate, okay, you can take that quite loosely. Okay. What do you feel like you're at? Are you an adventurous beginner? You want to just really go for it? Have you done lots of sewing before, you see, but maybe you've never made a quilt before? But if you know how to piece things together and you can follow the pattern, then I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't sort of feel intimidated by it. You can just, you know, give it a go. Come but see. And again, look how gorgeous this all is. You know, you've got your ribbon, you open it all up. It's just... it's exciting. You're saving £65 here today on your Pink Lily quilt. And just inside, oh my, beautiful once again. So inside, again, all this tissue paper that's just, oh, look. Oh, you just, honestly, how gorgeous. Look at these colours. Look at these colours, that beautiful rich raspberry, the sapphire blue as well. Oh, it's very traditional, isn't it? I love this about this actually. Very traditional colours, very traditional patterns as well that you can use here. Yeah, you know, really classic Sanderson patterns that you're working with here. And then you've got that mixed in, you've got that beautiful rich red and this wonderful backing. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right actually, it really does. It looks like a woodblock print. You're right, Hannah, it does. It's lovely. A bit of a lino maybe as well. Yeah, it's beautiful, that lino print. Gorgeous detailing here. And of course this is a huge piece of fabric, so you've got tons that you can be cutting from that as well. And you've got that lovely pink as well. That has sold out. Well done to you. I mean, what a brilliant saving for you there. Really, really super. Congratulations. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? So inspiring. Now, we've got, which one, darling? Tula Pink. Ah, here we go. It's here. Thank you, Kat, my darling. Here we are. So we've got the Sprightly Owl here from the Tula Pink collection. This is very, very pretty. Oh, look at these fabrics. Oh, I like this a lot. Right up my street here. This is amazing. It's again glorious. You can open it all up for you. Now, we have previously been 179.99, right, is absolutely superb. So it's 162 by 162 centimetres, right? And we've previously closed here. So 159.99, right? Absolutely fantastic. On split pay for you. Remember as well, I know these large boxes. It's the last ever one for you today. Oh, look at this colour. Ooh, we're going to go lower for the last ever one. Is that not just beautiful? 139.99 for you. The fabric, oh wow, the colours. Oh, it's so exciting. I just think, do you know what? Colours and pattern Two things that are always going to make you feel really happy. Now, these are all hand drawn, the Tula Pink collection, all hand drawn, and then of course that's digitalized for you. But my goodness me, how beautiful is that? Really, really stunning. Absolutely glorious. That'd make a fabulous cushion as well, actually, wouldn't it? Really wonderful. And then all the colours that are picked out, that are matched for you as well. Everything's so comprehensive. Look at these wonderful ombre sort of dots and patterns that come through as well. It's lovely. And what's this one as well? Ooh, have a little look at this. Oh my gosh. The snakes, look. Oh, there's serpents in here as well. This is beautiful. Check this out. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the serpent here. This polka dot snake that's sort of wrapping. Yeah. He does, doesn't he? You know, he's got polka dots, he's got stripes, he's got, so really gorgeous. So these fabrics that the snake's actually made up out of, you'll see that kind of fabric in the Tula range as well. Completely gorgeous. Is that called Hissy Fit, is it? Ah. There we go. I mean, just lovely. Look at this. Oh, what flavour? Have a look. I'll look at this as well. Oh, I love that. Bruce is saying, is it? What are they? Oh, I love them. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Hannah's eating a packet of crisps right now, but she's really not enjoying, actually. She doesn't like the flavour at all, but she's had them anyway. I love that flavour, the chilli and lime. Beautiful. Is it burning your tongue? Oh, she's in physical pain. That's always nice, isn't it? Is it because they're so hot? She's got tingly lips. There we go. It's always nice. Right, we've got now these beautiful birds as well. Really, really lovely. I mean, this is just stunning. Come on, how gorgeous. And what a saving for you as well. It's on 3 split pay for you. So again, you can split that cost completely interest free. But oh my goodness, so rich, so delicious. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this for you again. So you want it, you got to be checking out as quickly as you can, okay? What an amazing hour. I mean, gosh, you're never going to be bored. You're never going to be short of inspiration. This, just delightful. Oh, it's burning your ears. Where have you been putting them? You know you're meant to put them in your mouth, right? Oh, my goodness me. She's got tickly, burning ears from a packet of crisps. God blimey. Oh, yes, please. Can we show? Oh, thanks, Kat. Look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. So beautiful. Is that, I mean, come on. How delightful is this? There's one chance. Imagine this on your bed. I mean, I love a throw. It just makes a room. It just completely transforms a room, doesn't it? You can have completely whitewashed walls. You can have, you know, but a colourful throw like this. And all of a sudden, you've just got the most gorgeous designer bedroom. Is that not fabulous? And you can get it all today at that discounted price as well. £46.66. You're going to get it all home. 10 of you have it in your baskets. We've got one left. You need to, yeah, see, everyone's sitting going, oh, it's not going to be me, it's going to sell out, there's no point. Give it a go. Press that button as fast as you can, and it could be you. I mean, really, really gorgeous. I love the colours on this. That has just made me so happy. Yeah, check it out. You've got to check it out, otherwise you'll definitely miss it out. Yeah, don't press the bid button, press the checkout button. Okay, that's really important if you want to get it home. Okay, here we go. Thank you, my darling. There we are. Thanks, Kat, my love. Oh, I want that. Yeah, I really want that. Maybe that's going to be the one. Right. Now, we've got the Heading South quilt as well. And do you know what? This is, again, just such beautiful, sumptuous colours. And it's very, do you know, there are patterns in here which are a little bit all Kylie. You've got colourways, pastels. Okay. Now, 6.5 metres of fabric in total, okay? It's made with love in the Netherlands. This has been, which is amazing value. Now, this is £99.99, should be. That's where it has been, and that's where it should be. It's been taken down to £89.99, so that's already a discounted price. But do you know what? For the very last one here today, oh, trying trying to pull the sleeve off and I've just ripped it. Whoopsie. I've been told specifically, I'm in trouble. I've been told specifically to keep the sleeve intact and I have just ripped it. Failed to do that, whoopsie. But anyway, listen, it's going to sell out, $79.99. That is £20 lower than we should be. That is lower than a previous discount price. So do you know what? It's going to go very, 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 very best of luck. Oh yeah, fabulous. Here we go. Let's show you the finished one. Oh, look at this. This is so lovely. Look at these patterns. Oh, you see, animals, all these prints. It's just delicious. So gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, how fabulous is this? This would be great as well, actually. Whether you've got this in the sitting room, you might have this a grown-up. I'm sort of thinking like grown-up teenage daughter. I mean, my Hazel would love this. She's not a teenager yet, but she would absolutely adore this as well in her room. But it's it's that kind of transition. It's a lovely grown-up piece, but it's still fun, still vibrant, still good. Look at these little cockatoos as well. I'm a chameleons. Oh, every time you look at it, you see something different. Hannah, you and I are so similar in lots of ways. I feel like, Hannah, I said chameleon, and Hannah, I had to literally fight with myself to not sing the song. And you sing the words. My husband goes mad with me because he'll say something and then I sing the song. And he's like, you don't have to sing everything, but I can't help it. It's like, thanks, Kat, my darling. And you shouldn't stop. Don't stop. But do you do it as well, Bruce? Oh, it's come, chameleon. Now, we have the Christmas one, okay, which you need to get home, okay? I feel like this is kind of one of those must-haves. I think when you're decking your house out for Christmas, and if you're like me, you've probably got, I don't know, a whole hodgepodge of, I've still got decorations that I made when I was a kid that come out every Christmas. I've got all the ones that kids made at nursery over the years, the ones I've made at Christmas, and they all come out and you sort of have your favourites, and you also get really excited about we've got like a couple of snow globes which I just can't wait to get out at Christmas time. And this is going to be one of those most treasured items in your household that once it's made, once you've got it, I mean, my goodness, you're getting such a big saving today as well. When you get this home, once you've made it, if you make it as a gift for somebody as well, it's just going to be the most treasured Christmas item in your home or whoever you gift it to's home, because it is absolutely gorgeous. All the fabrics are just decadent and wonderful. They've got this flurry of golden snowflakes across every single piece of fabric. And then they've got this gorgeous ombre, and that's all been done for you for the Christmas trees. So that ombre on every single one of these colours, just see it goes from dark to light. I mean, it is just fantastic. All of this here for you, but my goodness me, make sure you're checking it out, because it's just, now you're thinking about it as well. I don't know about you, but I always find when I've got that idea in my head, or when something's there, it's very hard for that to go. And you'll be thinking at Christmas time when you're maybe decking out the sitting room or making your room, getting that transformation underway, you'll be thinking, all I need is that ombre Christmas tree quilt, and that would finish the whole room. And if you haven't got it there, then you're going to be a bit sad. Honestly, I just think you need to do it. It's beautiful. And it's such a massive saving for you today as well. It's on 2 split pay. So you're going to get the whole lot home completely interest-free. And, for half that price, for £62.49. So it's such a brilliant, brilliant piece. Maybe this is the project. Maybe this is the wedding gift if you've got a winter wedding to go to. And this is going to be the beautiful gift for the bride and groom. It's stunning. Now, I'm going to take you over to the other side of the studio, but we're going to just stop off in the middle here, because we've talked a lot about William Morris today, and we've also talked about Christmas, because look at these stars. Yeah, this is really, really gorgeous. So all of the William Morris fabric as well from our first hour is still available for you. So there's nothing to stop you, I guess, making this pattern. We've got a quilt kit for this as well. So you can actually get the full kit with all of this here today. And it's vast. I mean, it's absolutely huge, isn't it? I mean, I can't even, yeah, it's enormous. You know, absolutely wonderful. So if you've got a king size bed, if you've got your super king bed, you'll be able to. So let me bring you the quilt kit for this now, which I've come over here. And this is the Cross and Stars, okay? Absolutely enormous. It's 12.5 meters of fabric that you're going to be getting in here. And you're getting 18 fabrics. So really, when you're looking at a quilt of this size, you should be looking really over £300, shouldn't you? So, but this is where we're at, okay, £299.99, £299.99, sorry, there we go. It's on 3 split pay, and we've just taken £70 off that price for you. So it's absolutely incredible. It's the Morris Cross and Stars. So you've got the full kit here, which is just jam-packed. I mean, how lovely. So inside, once again, you've got so it's 226 by 226 centimetres in total. All your templates are in here, of course. You've got comprehensive instructions to take you through as well. Really, really fabulous. And then on the inside, look at this. Oh my, isn't it just beautiful? So you've got all your fabrics here to make this full, enormous scale William Morris quilt. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very beautiful indeed. Some of your favourites, some of your classic William Morris designs. There's your artichokes here as well, which are lovely. Here you go. I mean, everything coordinates, everything matches. And actually, do you know what I love about this? You've got the Cross and Stars, so it is going to work for Christmas, but there's nothing to stop you having this out all year round, really. Very, very beautiful indeed. It's such a lovely, lovely box of treats when you open. There's a honeysuckle as well. There's your strawberry thief. How beautiful is this? Again, your strawberry thief, absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous. There's your willows, they're lovely. Ah, if you can afford it and adore it, get it or regret it. There we go. That's our tagline right there, isn't it? If you can afford it and adore it, get it or regret it. I completely agree. It's so lovely. It's just everything you need in here to make this most enormous and beautiful William Morris quilt. It's gorgeous. Jam-packed. Oh my. Now, I will take you over as well so you can see it again. I mean, it's got to be one of the... It's huge. It's full, you know, just absolutely massive. I know. And it's lovely. I mean, you might want to have it as a wall hanging. You get yourself a rail. Really. Do you know what a lot of people do as well? I don't know if you're like me and you've got a bit of a drafty house, you know, and if you've got like a big French window or something like that, then actually if you put it on a rail like the one we've got up at the top here with these handy clips, then use it as like extra insulation. So you've got it as that wonderful, it's beautiful. Now, also, when you've got this scale, that is a very good point, Hannah. So if you're decorating your house, William Morris wallpaper costs a huge amount of money, right? But you want to have, you know, people have feature walls with wallpaper and things like that. But then, you know, if you ever move out, someone else is going to enjoy that wallpaper. And God forbid, they might then peel it away, and that's just tragic. But then this, you've made it, you can have your feature wall, have a feature wall of this, and then you can take it with you wherever you go. It really is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's your opportunity today to come and get it for the discounted price, £229.99. And Christine, as Christine says, if you can afford it and adore it, get it or regret it. So this is your chance to come and get it right now. We should, shouldn't we? That should definitely. Christine, would you mind if we just completely stole your tagline there? We could do a whole advert on that, couldn't we? I love it. Beautiful. Super soft fabrics once again, amazing quality. Well, it is William Morris after all, exactly. So you're getting that really splendid quality. And it's a piece, again, quilts are treasured. You know, quilts are absolutely treasured. They're always going to be, you know, just loved. So if you gift somebody this, if you make it for them, it will be kept for a lifetime and more. Just make sure you're checking it out to guarantee your place. We've got lots of you with this in your baskets. So here's the thing, and I am just going to say this because it's really important, especially if you're new. if you press bid, okay, you haven't checked it out yet. What that does is it puts it in your basket. You need to press checkout to actually guarantee your place in the auction, okay? So you need to check it out fully, otherwise somebody else who's already bid will then be able to check it out and it'll go to them, not you, okay? So if you love it, if you adore it, just make sure that you're checking it out. Exactly. Really, really come on in. It is beautiful. Yeah, do it. I know. There we go. Hannah, you could do it. Now we've got so many beautiful bright colours. We've got some more kits for you as well. But do make sure you're checking out for this as well. Now, I'm going to mention the one that Katharine brought in earlier as well. So this was brand new today, okay? This is your new green, absolutely stunning. And Katharine showed us a demonstration earlier on how to do the curved segment of the quilt. So again, it's William Morris, the new green. You can go and have a look on Catch Up actually. Should be £219 today. You're getting it for £159.99. It is on split pay, 3 split pay for you as well. So you can still get hold of this as well, and you can also still watch the demonstration if you want to see. Maybe you're new to doing curves, maybe you've not done those curves before. Thanks, with pleasure, Rosie. I'll send you my bank details. I love it. Thanks, Christine, my darling. It's just a great phrase. It's just a brilliant phrase. But look, these gorgeous curves. Maybe, you know, you are a fantastic quilt maker already, but you've never gone to a curve. You've never done that curve before. Well, actually, do you know what was really fantastic? You know, Katharine showed us how to do it earlier, and actually, do you know what? She takes us through, and then all of a sudden something that can feel quite overwhelming is actually quite comprehensive. So go and have a little rewatch if you'd like to of that, but don't miss out on the saving, okay? Now we've got the William Morris Spring Bloom for you now. I just love this fabric. It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Next one is very close to selling out already. You can still do it. You've still got time. You've still got as much chance as anybody else, okay? But you do need to make sure, once again, that you're checking it out. So this is the Spring Blooms. Here we go. This is 7.5 meters of fabric, okay? And again, at £199.99. I don't know, £199.99. Really, really gorgeous. But we are going to give you a really good saving there actually. So again, £70 off the price for you. It's only 2 metres square. It's amazing, isn't it? And 2 metres square, it's not exactly small. This is going to fit your double bed. And again, you know, cover a large section of your wall as well if you're wanting to just give it a little bit of a zhuzh without having to sort of paint. Exactly, all your instructions. And once again, oh, thanks, Kat, darling. You got it. I love this one. This is, well, I love all of them, but this is just really beautiful. Once again, traditional, classic William Morris. Sort of colours as well. Some of your favourite patterns in here as well. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. So do come on in. Make sure you're checking out as well. I think as well, you know, when you've got your sofa, I always find it's really lovely to have your quilts on your sofa as well. Just gives, again, it sort of gives you those patterns as well. Thank you, my darling. And of course you can wash them because they're 100% cotton. Exactly, much easier to wash a quilt than your sofa, isn't it? So all of that. Do you want me to go through the materials for this one too, my darling? Yeah. So, right, we've only got 2 left actually, so do be quick if you're wanting to get it home. But inside, again, I mean, wow, how lovely. Just that feeling every time. It doesn't get boring, does it, opening up these wonderful bundles of beautiful fabric. It's so exciting every single time. Everything in here that you can make up that beautiful, beautiful quilt as well. Have a little look. How gorgeous. All of these different colours, all of these different patterns, completely and utterly beautiful. And if you want any extra William Morris material, don't forget, in our first hour today, we brought you some really fantastic William Morris bundles as well. So if you're wanting to make some sort of extra to go with your quilts, you can go and have a little look in our first hour. You could make some, you know, you could make some nice little cushions to go with it, for example. Now, I'm going to take you over because we're going to bring you, we've got one more to show you, which, have I got the box here, my darling? Where's the box? Yes. This one, bear in mind. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, lovely. So I'm going to take this over. So this is your flowers and sunshine. And you can see the quilt up behind me here. Really vibrant. We've got one last chance remaining. Isn't that beautiful? And we've got a big saving for you here today as well. £249.99 it should be, but we are going lower today. You're getting your instructions. You're getting 7.5 metres of fabric in total. And we're going to give you a great big saving as well. 27 different fabrics in here, all 100% cotton as well, making this beautiful, beautiful quilt. Is absolutely stunning, isn't it? £80 saving as well. I mean, that's absolutely tremendous. Really, really exciting. So what we're going to do is I'm going to share with you what's coming up on tomorrow's show on Sewing Street, so we can have a little look at that together. So here it is. So tomorrow morning on Sewing Street, starting off the week, you've got Rebecca's favourite fabrics. You've got Sussex Seamstress Self-Water Dress with Adam Brooks. You've got an Amber Makes kit selection. You've got the AJB, the Great Scott shirt with Adam Brooks. And then you've got some Nutcracker socks with Winnick Mum, which is going to be really, really fantastic. So you've got a really lovely show coming up on Sewing Street tomorrow. And then you've got Dave Bradford, who is about to launch Hobby Maker here with you today, right now. So Dave's going to be there with Lorraine Penny with Stencil Up Stunning Stencils. You've got Capture the Magic of the Night Sky with Hunky Dory with Nat. You've got 3 hours of Natalie with Hunky Dory, some gorgeous deals there. And then I'm going to be with you from 5 p.m. So I'll be joining you a little bit later on as well with Stencil Up Stunning Stencils. And then Angie's going to be joining us with her fantastic Fiskars tools as well. So we've got loads going on Hobby Maker today. So don't miss out on anything. And of course, tune in bright and breezy in the morning because you've got another fabulous show right here on Sewing Street. It's been gorgeous to be with you. Thanks so much to the wonderful team as well, to Bruce, to Kat and to Hannah. And we'll see you again very soon. But here's Dave.